Fucking imagine you open the D&D street and all you hear is big sexy latex mommy.
Hell yeah.
Big.
On that, do you want to do the recap for the week?
Yes, I'm just gonna finish healing this carrot. 1 second.
Healing this carrot?
Healing this carrot?
Peeling.
Peeling.
I'm gonna say.
Peeling.
I'm gonna assume she said peeling.
Why are you peeling a
Nah,
carrot?
just healing.
Because I was gonna
Peeling the
eat
carrot.
the carrot. And
Just wash
then-
it.
Well, no, because I wanted to peel it.
The peel is the healthiest part of the carrot.
I don't care.
Is it?
Okay.
Just chomp
Yes,
on
it
it,
is.
dude. Come on.
Like if you peel a carrot, like you take away like half of its nutrients.
I don't care.
Same with
I'm
humans.
not. I'm not eating
insane.
this. I'm
Eat
not
the
eating this for
dirt.
nutrients. I'm eating this for tasty.
Okay, fair enough.
For tasty.
Eat
then,
the
then
dirt
it's not fair.
on the
Why
carrot.
aren't you eating something actually tasty?
Carrots are tasty. I'm having it with chili hummus. It's gonna be great.
So you're a horse.
Basically.
You got 'em.
Confirmed.
And the horse
Do you
goes,
want?
"Let's-"
Do you want the tavern music for your recap or the banger combat music for your?
I
recap?
want the banger combat music.
It's drilled into my skull and Trax's skull.
Yes.
Yeah.
Those were the only ones that were fucking doing anything.
I mean, I think you'll find that we all listened to it for many hours last week.
Yeah, but who did 80% of the work? Me.
I think that is unfair.
But
Here's the
who
one
went
without
after
it.
the
I wasn't
plan,
there, so I
huh?
didn't do all the work.
We were working very, very hard. It's just our
Against
goals,
me.
We
Specifically
had a
against
plan.
me.
Our goals just did not align with yours, but that's
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, we
People
had a
can
plan from the
disagree.
start to the end. Kill
Yeah.
Becky and bring the orb inside
Yeah.
her.
And
Yeah.
everything is dead.
And they missed picking up the orb for half the fight.
Yeah, because-
I'm the only one strong enough to pick the orb up, and I said no.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
I'm
maybe you
so
shouldn't have said no.
Yeah, don't worry, you'll get a recap. It'll be fine.
Okay, yeah, recap time. And now I actually have to try to make sure that it makes some kind of sense because
Mhm.
there are actually people that need this recap. So
Yes.
I'm going to try to not be myself.
I guess I'm not actually people, but I think I already knew that. But
Sadness.
No,
You're
I
just
mean-
a gremlin.
Milk
Yes.
gremlin.
Yes.
That's what it is.
And also, you were there last week.
no, but not the week before when you gave me the recap for what happened then.
Oh,
Okay,
Yeah.
let's
You
get the
did
recap
nothing.
out.
I forgot and I didn't.
Okay,
Sorry, guys.
relax, folks. Recap, please.
Yeah. Okay, so we opened in the mechanical city place of which I cannot remember the name.
Mechanos.
Yes, that one. And we were hurtling from the sky toward the ground. Everybody had a bit of a panic, with the exception of Sexy Robot, who was just like, "This is chill."
This is
and
a
then-
Tuesday.
This is a Tuesday, yes. Perhaps even a Wednesday. And then a portal opened in front of their faces, and after they originally were trying to not go through the portal, they went through the portal at Sexy's behest. After that, they landed on the ground in a big, big heap. Everything was pretty okay, though, despite that heap landing. And then they went to Sexy Robot's robot doctor, who was also his best friend, whose name I cannot remember, but I think started with a D.
General.
General.
Yes, that. Now,
It was only mentioned a million times.
yes, that. Mr. Man, whose name started with a D and which I also can't remember again, tore open Sexy's chest cavity and poked around in it, and noticed that there was some writing on the inside and talked about Ladara in connection with that writing. After that, Becky threatened to kill him for reasons I cannot quite recall, but I'm sure they were very warranted.
Took away your ability to fly.
Oh, yes, he stole Becky's wings. He was being a dick. So then Becky threatened to kill him, which I think was deserved, all in all. After that, a tiny little ball robot that I can't remember the name of rolled into the robot doctor's store, or robot doctor surgery. And, well, they kind of nearly got arrested. They did like a secret. They did like a secret Sorry, there's something going on in the background here, and I had to kind of concentrate. Anyway, my living partner was being very loud. Anyway, yes. Ball robot rolled in. After that, they had to do like a truth lying spell, which is what the robot did to them, and then they tried to do a charisma check, and everybody failed except Trax, and then Trax still fucked up his lying. So basically, the robot didn't like buy anything they said, and Sexy and the robot Doctor Man with the name beginning with D, aka Dick. I'm just gonna call him Dick because he took Becky's wings. So after that, Dick and Sexy Robot Man managed to like kind of talk the little robot ball into like not reporting them immediately to the authorities, but they got these chips that they're not allowed to leave the place. After that, they went and they ate some food. Well, Sexy's chest cavity was obviously closed in the interim, but then they went and ate some food. Nobody else noticed that it was worms except Becky, and then Becky tried to make everybody eat the worms, but then unfortunately that didn't quite pan out as she'd planned, and everybody ate some meat instead of the worms. Very, very disappointing. Everybody else thought they were noodles. After that, they went to the place with the sexy latex lady,
The church.
whose name is not Adele. Adela. Adele. Anyway, yes, they went to the
Adela.
yes, they went to the robot church with Adele, and then they spoke to Adele, and she
Adela.
yes, and
Okay,
she rolled
okay,
in the deep.
Schmecky. I got the Schmecky.
Okay, yeah, I could be Schmecky if you want me to be, baby.
Christ.
Um,
Names
Anyway.
aren't important anymore.
Nope. And then, so Adele rolled in the deep a little bit, and then Adela,
I'm gonna change her name. Fuck, man.
anyway, Adela looked at their robot orb, the glowing magical robot orb with the Becky inside, and she was like, I don't know if I can get the Becky soul out of this orb. Oh, and also Silva was here for like all of this, but then now she is no longer here. She is like looking at books in the library somewhere. Anyway, that aside,
It was the
um,
easiest for us when you went there.
yes.
It's like, oh, Silva found books, by the way.
yes, and then Silva read many books.
Let's go.
Right, and then Latex Mommy said that she can maybe get Becky's soul out of the orb if Becky dies, is basically the gist of it. If she dies and then touches the orb. Now, Robot Man, sexy robot guy, was not very happy with this, but Becky decided, you know, YOLO, and, or YOLO, you only die once, yodel.
Yes. Yep.
Yodo.
Yodel.
Yodo. Yodo.
You wanna change name to Yodeling Squad?
Yes,
No.
definitely.
Oh god.
Anyway,
What? I zoned out. What's happening?
It's fine.
I thought
it's-
it could
it's
in your
fine.
list. Come on.
Oh, and also Sexy Latex Mommy is Sexy Robot's ex. That's an important addition.
Oh.
That also happened. Yeah, and then Sexy Robot Latex Mommy, who is not actually a robot, I don't know why I said robot, teleported them to this place that you can currently see on the VTT, where there were some, like a snake monster with a ball, and then there were some other robots. And then basically what ensued was 3.5 hours of complete shenanigans where Becky attempted to die by replicating the circumstances of her previous death, and then also kind of forgot that she needs to touch the orb as she dies in order to maybe get her soul back, but then at some point she remembered, and now Snaku, being, you know, MVP player of the year, fucking, you know, incredible, tried to assist Becky with that, and Trax
Oh,
was
yeah.
stupid and did not help. And also Sexy tried to not make Becky die, which was, you know, rather disappointing for Becky. But then Becky did in fact die, so mission fucking accomplished, but she did get eaten by the snake first. And then she died, but then she got better. Because Latex Mommy did like Rooney fucking shit to her chest. Like, basically, she got electrocuted back to life with, like, steampunk electrocution at Sexy's behest toward Latex Mommy.
Steampunk defibrillator.
Yes, steampunk defib. She was steampunk defibbed. And that's about it. She died and she got better. I think that's the main takeaway from this. Oh, and also Sexy's ex is Latex Mommy, whose name is Adele.
Yeah.
Just skip
You
the whole
said
what
that.
happened in her mind's eye and okay, cool.
Oh wait, right, yeah, no, there was Lysander in her dying death, and it turns out that it was actually Becky's soul in the bubble, so Becky was kind of correct, but also not super correct, and her theory kind of backfired, and she really shouldn't have done what Sexy Latex Mommy suggested, and dying was not necessarily the best option to sort the situation out. But that being said, all's well that ends well. And also, there's no Lysander anymore. He's kind of like spent.
To your knowledge.
Yes, to Becky's knowledge, he is kind of like spent. But now there is once more a Becky, and she has very pretty wings. And also like a fucking like big rune thingy on her chest. So yeah. Oh, and Latex Mommy is coming with them. Dummy Mommy goes tower time.
Okay.
That's
I hope this was
chaotic
sufficiently
as
clear.
the-
Okay, so the recap in a nutshell.
Do you understand any of that?
Kind
No?
dick.
Good, let's move on.
Opened up chest hole, stole Becky's wings, went to go eat, found Latex Mommy. Latex Mommy
Fix Becky.
had a possible solution to fixing Becky.
possible
They went to
solution
go
as well.
find it out. Becky dies, gets fixed. Boom.
Snaku also dies in the process.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
true. Snaku
Oh,
did also die,
okay.
and Snaku
Snaku
like
did something as well. We completely
Yeah.
skipped that, yeah.
yeah, I kind of forgot. So Snaku kind of like gave away Becky's soul, I guess.
Yes.
So
I didn't
that was
know!
also a thing.
Snacker
That-
didn't know!
You should have mentioned that. What?
Snaku agreed to a very bad deal. An
Look.
extremely bad deal.
Okay,
Look,
so what was
Snaku's-
said word for word is she will keep Becky's soul safe and sound in her body where it's supposed to be.
Not what
Okay.
she said at all.
Word
Also,
for
that is
word-ish.
No,
But
no.
I got them to
Word
say
for
it.
word.
That's what
I
you
got
said.
it.
That's not what the
Yeah.
entity said.
Yeah,
That's
I
also,
did get
like-
them to say it word for word. I
No,
did get
babe.
them.
No,
No, you
babe, no.
didn't.
You actually did.
I'm pretty
Darling,
sure.
no, I'm sorry.
Anyway,
There
long
are
story short,
monsters.
long story short, Snaku's negotiation skills leave much to be desired,
Yes.
and Becky's soul was lost in the process. And also, I kind of forgot that because, you know, her body was also momentarily lost, but then that got better, so, you know, it's fine. We vibing.
Okay, so. Man. Wait. Get a different vibe going. Even though that's a banger. So,
is like
while
Sims
y'all
music.
are over here, losing your goddamn mind going through the city and whatnot, we are gonna roll back about 24 hours.
Ooh.
Or it's actually. Well, yeah, tower time. It's 24 hours from a roll back. We're gonna find ourselves in a cozy little humble abode where one small bird boy slumbers. Like
Reading a book,
reading a book.
chilling with their amulet,
Mm-hmm.
trying to figure out what to do.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you want me to do, sir.
I don't know what you want to do with it. Do you want to lick it? Do you want to eat it? Do you want to touch it? Do you want to talk to it? Like many things you can do with an item.
Oh yeah. So Gweg sits cross-legged, looking at this amulet that is finally their amulet and not some other person's amulet.
Mm-hmm.
and like pets it,
Okay.
and whispers sweet nothings to it like it's the most precious thing in the world. Trying to get a connection with whatever is in there.
So you're just like, mentally linking with it.
Yeah. I might also
Basically.
be licking it a little bit.
You're gonna lick it? You're actually gonna lick it.
Yeah.
Okay, you take 1 slashing damage.
What?
As
Okay.
your blood dribbles down these quite hard and sharp scales that are lodged into this amulet. Set into this amulet.
I apologize to the amulet for being
You do notice, well, actually, roll me a. No, I didn't roll passive is high enough. You notice that the little trickle of blood that is going down the amulet seems like it's being like almost sucked into the amulet, like absorbed into it.
You know what comes next then? Gweg literally cuts their hand with it and like smooshes blood on it. Eat.
Okay. I take 2 points of slashing.
I accept the damage to
So
try to
So as you slash your hand, right, and the blood is starting to drip. For one, it's a weird feeling because it doesn't feel like a blade is necessarily cutting you, or it doesn't even like it doesn't hold any like remote sensation to being cut. It's like nothing, and then blood is oozing out of you, so you don't really feel the pain, but the damage is more of a reflection of blood loss. And you feel that, or you see that the blood that is first starting to like smear your hands is being drained away, and then you feel like the blood from your veins are being like sucked away pretty quickly. Roll me a Constitution save.
fit. Con. Eight.
Okay. So you are starting to get quite lightheaded at this point. You get this weird feeling that whatever this amulet is, it is essentially been starved. And this little bit of blood has awakened something in it. You are gonna get 1 point of exhaustion,
Oh, nice.
but you can, on your sheet, you can mark 2 points of evolution.
Damn. You a Pokemon?
Am I a Pokemon?
Quagamon!
Pokemon.
Where do I do that?
Anywhere. It can be in your book, it can be in your sheet, I don't care. Just mark it that you have.
Okay.
Well, actually, it's be in your sheet because that's the only thing I can
You
get.
put in like the note page.
Yeah.
I was back to
Extras.
other.
Extras. Manage extras. Okay, that's not extras. Huh.
How do I add stuff?
Write it in your book, I'll write it down in my book, it's fine.
There. Now Gweg is staring very intently with one eye and then covers the fresh eye to look at it with the other eye. You know, the eye.
Yeah. And you're still attuned to it, right?
Of course.
Okay. So, staring into this amulet, you can see this. It's like you're staring into like almost a window. Like you don't see the scales anymore. It's just like you're holding a frame, and inside that frame there is a window. And looking through that window, you see one massive gnarled claw tapping on the window. There's this scraping sound that's like nails going down a chalkboard.
That is so fun to do to people.
Mhm.
Gweg like waves to it.
Hello? Is there anybody there?
Hello? Is it me you're looking for? No, you don't get any
I
response.
can see it in your eye.
There's no response. There is just this like tapping on the window.
Gweg holds the amulet in the corporeal hand
Mm-hmm.
and taps back with their own finger.
Okay. As you do move it down, like, because you have to move it around, what you do notice is that it's not like, how do I explain? It's not set in the. It's not like one space in space. If you move it around, you see that your like perspective is moving in the room in the amulet. Does that make sense to you?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So it's like when you move it in your space, you are moving the camera angle, basically, right?
Yeah.
And you notice that barely as you move it to your other hand.
Gweg then
High perception.
lifts it slowly to like scan over to try and see what the fuck this is.
So, one thing that you notice is it seems like the interior of the space is mostly like a pretty sparse cave with like, yeah, it's a pretty sparse cave. Roll me a perception. And because you're looking into not the biggest amulet, it's gonna be a hard perception, just so you know.
I got a 2.
Okay, now, so it's a cave. There's no interesting features in the cave. It's just a cave with cave things, you know. What you do notice though is this absolutely massive creature in it. It seems scaly, but you are not quite sure of the species of it. It's some sort of reptile is all you can make out. And it does seem like this like claw is belonging to it. And whenever you move the amulet about, you see that the claw, like, it disappears for a bit, and then after a couple of seconds, it catches up with the window and it keeps tapping on it.
Gweg is very confused.
Yes.
Gweg does the dun 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 dun.
Okay. You don't get any reply.
Gweg also has a package they need to pick up, so just
Okay.
I'll be right back. I'm sorry.
That's fine. For narrative brevity, by the way, over in the Mechanist plane, we basically parked Silva in the office of Adila. So you will have just like caught up with them at the end of their whatever the fuck.
Whatever the fuck that was that happened.
Because we didn't want to like put you in combat and play your character wrong or accidentally kill your character and stuff like that. So we just parked you outside of it.
Yes, death was very likely and
I know.
infinitely more likely
Greg is
if
back.
we weren't there.
Welcome back, Wag. So yeah, you do this like song and dance number on the window, but you don't get any reply from it.
Gweg kind of pouts, puts the amulet to their forehead,
Mhm.
and like,
Please, won't you answer me?
So you don't hear anything from the amulets, but you do hear a voice coming from like literally right on top of you.
shit.
Where the fuck are we? How long have I been sleeping? What the fuck is this room?
Gweg is put aback by this,
Mm.
unsure what to do with this, and just goes,
We are in a we're in a tower
Okay.
owned by a dude named Telos.
Okay.
Right now we're chilling.
We're just vibing.
Yeah, we're just vibing, man.
Okay.
Um,
I mean, I'm pretty sure I was just at your funeral, like, literally last night. So this makes, like, no sense.
funeral. I've never died.
I'm pretty goddamn sure you died. They even buried me with you. They put so much dirt on me. I got all dirty and messy, and it was gross.
Yo, bro, I totally get that.
Do you know how hard it is to wash dirt out of fabric? Like, it takes so long.
It takes forever.
Forever.
It's quite difficult indeed. What's your name?
You never named me.
I don't think you want me to name you.
But we are traveling companions. We have traveled the multiverses for millennia. Until you died.
Gweg like goes,
Wait, you're not in the amulet, are you?
No, I am not. I'm not your amulet, Gweg. As you feel like a tug at the top of your head. I am your hat, silly.
Gweg like pats it and goes,
My hat?
Your hat.
Gweg is slightly freaking out and goes,
Can I take you off now without you disappearing on me?
No promises.
Fuck.
See, that's a hat joke. Yeah, you can do that. Hat humor.
Oh,
Some of us hats like to disappear. It's funny.
I don't find it funny because I don't like to not have my hat.
I'm sorry. You should have a hat.
Hat?
Yeah, it's a hat you put under your hat, so when you have to take off your main hat, you still have a hat.
Hey, yo, that's the
Mhm.
thing?
That's a thing.
What the fuck?
You can find them at most hatteries. They're in most big cities.
Huh.
They make an exact copy of your main hat, but they make it a little bit smaller, and then you put it under your main hat. So when you have to take off your main hat for washing, you still have a hat. And if you put on a premium, they usually are magically enchanted to like keep themselves clean.
I feel like you're telling me that you want me to clean you.
I mean, I was just at the funeral. It was kind of dirty. As you, if you like, I imagine like you would maybe try and touch your hat.
well, yeah.
Yeah, as you go to touch your hat, it feels like because a second ago it was like, it's pristine. You take care of your hat, right?
Yeah.
And a second ago it was perfectly fine, but now it's like when you just go to touch the rim, it's all muddy and grimy, and it feels like there's like a lot of grit on it.
I am now very confused. Gweg touches it again and goes,
But what?
and
It's what I'm saying,
prestidigitation.
man. Nothing happens.
I can't prestidigitation you.
Because I'm a magic hat. You can't magic a magic hat, silly.
Oh.
Do most hats talk to you, Gweg?
No, but this feels very natural. Why does this feel natural?
I don't know, man. Probably because we've been around forever.
I'll try and find a way to wash you.
Thanks. Do you take off the hat at all?
Gweg is scared to lose the hat.
Okay. How are you gonna wash it then?
Is there a way to bathe or something in this room?
Not in this room, no. It's a bedroom, not a bathroom.
Gweg gets up and goes to look for a place to wash the hat.
So as you start like meander the hallways, you do run into one of the like lesser Telluses.
Mm-hmm.
You just like because you're about to like cross a corner, and he's about to cross a corner, and you just like bump into each other. And he's like, oh, hi, Gweg. What's up?
Hi.
Whoa.
Sorry.
Why is your hat so dirty?
I don't know. It just suddenly started talking to me as well.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So I need to find a place to wash the hat.
Mm.
For sure. Stop.
He takes out a piece of stone from one of his pouches, which on it there is a symbol emblazoned. And he just holds it up and like slaps this with one of his paws, and he's like, oh, you might want to talk to me, Prime. Me, Prime, might know what's going on with your hands. That's weird. He just looks at he just looks at the plate, looks at your hat, looks at the plate, looks at the hat, and is like, yeah, that's funky.
Um.
And he's just like intently staring at your hat at this point with like very big, kind of terrified eyes. It's like, oh, yeah, you should probably go to the main me.
Where is the main view?
Either if he's asleep, he's at the top of the tower, but it takes like a year to get there. If
Yeah,
you're
no, I don't have time for that.
If you're lucky, he might be in the Central Tavern.
Okay, to the Central Tavern I go. Where is that?
You just step on one of the elevator pads, and you think about it hard enough, and if you're lucky, it will send you there.
Oh, sweet. Where is that?
Oh, they're kind of all over. Here, he snaps his hands, and the pad just like appears beneath your feet, or a circle starts to like glowing under you, and then these like symbols appear in the circle, and out from the floor a disc appears.
Gweg asks the pad very nicely to take them to the thing.
And it obliges. It changes hue slightly to a like slightly, because it was originally like a dark blue, and now it's like a slightly lighter blue. and it starts levitating, and you see the ceiling over you. A circle gets like cut out and like spreads apart, and it just starts, ascending throughout the tower.
Gweg will then ask the hat very nicely.
Do you know how to connect with this more?
Points to the. Sorry, I'm trying to do some stuff. It points to the amulet.
Oh no, I know nothing about that.
Fuck.
I'm not an all-knowing hat. I'm just a old-fashionable hat.
Very true. You're quite amazing.
Eventually, you will be like placed in a tavern, and you just like appear from like beneath the floor, like it was a stage show, right? You just appear from under the floor.
Yeah.
Is he there?
Yeah, he's here. He's behind the like main bar area. There's more life here today. More people, customers, whatever. He's just there, as usual, laced on the like main like bar table, whatever that's called, the bar,
The bar
Like,
bar.
Yeah, just slumped on one of his hands, waving his other hand about moving cutlery and cooking whatnots around, looking incredibly sleepy or tired.
Gweg walks over to him and goes,
Hello.
Hi, Gweg.
So my hat changed, and
Uh-huh.
it's very dirty.
Mm.
Do you have a way to clean it?
He just looks up at your hats and roll me an insight.
"Oh my god, let's hope that this isn't a shit throw."
It's not terrible. You get the sense of the slightest bit of familiarity, right? It's, like when somebody sees something they recognize, they get a certain look in their eyes and face and whatnot, and there's like the slightest hint of that.
Yeah.
As he looks at this, it's like, oh, that old thing. Why did it get so muddy? What did you do to it?
So suddenly I could hear it talking, and then it said that it was in my funeral and got buried.
You see,
And now it's here.
you see, almost like somebody just like put a shot of adrenaline into him. He just like wakes up, like the eyes go wide, and he's just like hand slams on the counter. That's the name, on the counter, and just like almost like pressed into your face, like uncomfortably close to you. He's like, "Did you talk to the amulets?"
Gweg kind of like,
I tried?
Why?
I don't know, there's a thing in here, and like,
Wait, you saw into the amulets?
yeah?
Oh dear lord. Why? Oh my god, why didn't she prepare you better, Greg? Okay. Alright.
Gweg like looks at you with a face that just says, "Are you okay?"
Mm-hmm. And he just looks back with you on a face of course I'm not fucking okay. And it's like, alright, I guess. Oh, okay, I guess we're expediting. Okay. Congratulations, Greg. You have unlocked the hat of certain fates. Da da da. Fuck. Okay. Oh god. Okay. I mean, at least they can't get worse, right? So that's good. And he
What
takes
do
out
you
this
mean
like.
get worse?
He takes out this like pedestal. Like it looks like these like clawed raven talons in like a white gold places it on the counter, picks out a large orb, plonks it in that stand, and it looks like this orb is made of like the purest crystal, and inside of it you see this like gnarled tree that is like almost made out of like ice crystals, and it just looks into it and it's like, oh god, Greg, why? Okay,
Wait.
lay your hands upon my orb. And he just like, and he just like, and he just holds his like face in his hands. Like, I know it sounds bad. Just touch the fucking circle.
Okay.
Greg touches the orb.
As soon as you put your hand on the orb, your hand immediately like freezes to the orb. Your hand is just like covered by these like ice crystals. Like in the blink of an eye, your hand is frozen solid to this orb. And
Greg looks directly at Telos and goes,
What did you do?
you just see like Telos like cross his arms and it's like, whatever happens, good luck. As you, at the next blink you take, that blink that normally is like a fraction of a second feels like an eternity. And in that eternity you see a frozen landscape of far off realm. There is no life. You see that you are floating above this landscape. And looking down upon it, you see villages frozen over. You see bodies around different fields frozen solid into ice sculptures. As you see this giant bird fly towards you. Roll me a wisdom save. You manage in your mind's eye to dodge the large bird flying at you. A shriek rings through your mind. And then you finish your blink and you open up, and your hand is free from the orb. And your hand
Freedom.
feels heavier. Much heavier. It is as if you were to wear a tree trunk on your head. It is heavy.
Greg says to the hat,
Jeez, man, how'd you get so heavy?
As in your inventory being updated, your hat has evolved.
hey guys, my hat is evolving.
As it feels like a slight bit of its power has awakened. And just as Telos is about to like open his mind and speak, you hear this like rip in the fabric of time. It's looking behind you. You see this like large rip in space, and in that rip you see some very bloodied individuals as the lot of you step through the portal back into the tavern.
Well, hello there, bad person.
Hello.
It's like, it could get worse.
Where have you been?
Well, we met this fine lady, and things. A lot of things. Very big lot of things happen. Yeah,
I see.
I just have a dead expression in my face.
Yeah, all of you are coming into the tavern including Silva as well, because red column.
Yo.
You're all safe. While you were in the study, a portal appeared in front of you, and large arrows came. Step in, dumbass. Or something.
And I ignored it.
No.
Hey, dumbass, stop railroading the campaign.
Stop reading books. Come in here.
I am on inwards.
Okay, good.
Hi, Gweg. I died.
Oh, nice. I have a new hat. Or it's my hat, but it's my hat.
Sidebar, was the hat still muddy?
No, I will put it in the handout so you guys can see Gweg's cool new hat.
Fancy. It's shiny. Nice hat.
It's shiny.
Thank you.
I like the trees.
I haven't seen it yet.
Oh, well, it has trees on it.
Oh, sweet.
And it's pointy.
Oh, yeah.
And it's
like
quite
shiny.
large.
They
The picture doesn't do it
absolutely
justice. The brim of the hat is like wider than the like shoulder width of Gweg. It is a massively comedically large hat.
It looks like it should not be on the head of such a small creature.
No, it does not seem like it belongs.
I'm trying.
So
My
can
mouth
she-
is full of carrots.
Can she even see us from beneath the hat?
Yeah, yeah.
Are you still not done eating your carrot?
No.
Says Riku, the slowest eater in the world.
It's a horse eating a bucket of carrots.
It's
Speaking of horse.
carrots.
Speaking of horse.
Hunter!
Behind the counter, Talos just like bends his body to like meet your eyes, Becky. It's like, can you fix the horse problem, please?
I mean, I tried.
If you can't get it out of here, I will turn him into glue.
How dare you? I will get him out of there. Don't turn him into glue. But
Do you
also,
know how many resources a horse takes?
yes, and I will get him out of there. Just tell me how to do it.
Move him to the door. Walk him out of door. Walk him out of tower.
That's what I did, and the door was too small.
Clearly, your willpower is lacking. And then from
My
behind
willpower
you,
is not lacking.
wait, from behind you, you hear a like boot stomp, and it's like, it's actually your fucking willpower that is too small, little dragon boy. I'll have you know Becky's willpower is quite strong enough. And anyone who's looking at Telos instantly sees his face going from like cocky to like, oh fuck no, you didn't bring this picture. He's
Becky.
just staring at the deal and it's like, why the fuck are you back?
Actually, I'm not happy about it either.
Becky is like,
Is this
I
your
am.
doing?
She's here to teach me things.
Teach you? What the fuck good could she teach you?
All kinds of things. It's to do with my, dying and getting better. But that's neither here nor there. I would like my pony, so please tell me how to retrieve my pony. And don't make any more snide comments or I'll sick my teacher lady on you.
Adele just looks down and says like, I'm your teacher, not your fucking bodyguard. You're dealing with your own issues.
Teacher lady, that's what I said. Anyway, pony.
Go to your room and get pony.
Okay, where's the door?
Any door will do if you are you.
I'm not me, I don't think, so give me a door.
Well, that seems like a you problem though.
Well, otherwise the horse will eat you out of house and home, so I think you'll find it's a you problem.
It is fine, I can turn him to glue.
No, I don't think you'll do that.
Oh, you don't think so? Okay.
No, don't.
Under the
don't,
counter, he grabs
don't. Becky flies at him like, don't, no,
It
stop.
looks like a chisel with like a crystal on its end, and he takes out these slabs of like onyx glass, and he's just there like, do you want to see your horse turn into glue?
No. Stop. will get rid of the horse. Just please help me get him out of the tower because I would be more than happy to do that.
The tower, as I said, it's not originally mine. I don't quite understand it myself. All I know is that the doors are linked to you. So find the door and open it.
Okay, but you are so exceptionally smart that it would be lovely if you could come with me to opening the door so that you can see what goes wrong if it goes wrong in the way I think. Because then we could maybe... What's a medieval word for troubleshoot? There's no medieval word for troubleshoot. We could
Just
maybe
say troubleshoot.
We could maybe troubleshoot together. She learned that word on the robot planet.
Yeah. You spend 1 day with the dealer and she's already in your minds. Ah, this fucking bitch. Fine. Okay.
Thank you.
Whatever.
Okay,
Lead
and
the
then
way, smaller.
Okay, Becky turns around and like flies into a corridor. I would assume there's a corridor somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. She flies into their corridor, and what does she see? Is there doors?
Yeah.
Okay. She opens a door.
Okay. Roll me a... What would this be? This would be a constitution save. Actually, no, it'd be a
Okay.
constitution check.
Constitution check. Cool.
Yeah. The door opens to a familiar room. It is your room. Inside this room is a pony, and it has gotten quite a bit fatter since last time you saw it. Just standing there chewing on like the most delicious frozen strawberries it's ever seen in its life. And the pile seemingly hasn't gotten any smaller.
Okay, Becky
Which is
goes,
why it's fat.
Mm-hmm. Because it's
Becky-
been there for X amount of days just eating strawberries non-stop.
Strawberries are pretty
Not-
low calorie though.
Yeah, but it hasn't moved even a fraction, and you don't know the like fucking composition of fantasy magical strawberries. They might
Okay,
have
fair
be
enough.
higher calories.
Okay, they're high cal strawberries. I get
Mhm.
that. Okay, well, Becky flies into the room and is like, Pony! And then hugs Pony.
For the ones familiar with D&D, these are frozen good berries.
Huh?
I don't know.
Huh?
Do you know what the good berry is?
I'm very aware.
Yeah,
I'm acutely aware.
yeah. So now imagine the calorie of one good berry.
That horse is gonna die.
Yeah, imagine eating those for X amount of days.
Yeah, that horse is.
So for those,
She's not gonna
those
die.
unfamiliar, a good berry is a spell, and the way it works, eating one good berry basically has enough calories to last a person for a whole day. Now you eat those non-stop for an amount of days.
Okay, horse is not going to die, but horse might need to lose a little bit of weight.
Indigestion problems.
No, horse might need to lose a little bit of weight. Anyway, Becky flies to where the horse gives the pony a hug. Pony accepts this, yes?
Yeah.
Hi, Pony! I missed you! Hi! Oh, hold on.
Pony looks at you. Pony is holding
Okay.
on.
Okay, Pony is holding on, but, how do I cast the, my new shiny thing?
You can do it once per day, and it should be there. Let's see. Me check. Let's go into spells.
It doesn't say I can only do it once per day, because some of them said once per day, but this one just says you can cast it at will without expending a spell slot.
Check. Oh yeah, yeah.
Cool. Okay, so she's gonna do that, but apparently, like, I can't roll those, at least not off my sheet, because I
It's
don't
not a
actually have
roll.
it.
It's not a roll. It is like I use beast speech, and then you speak with animals.
Okay, cool. In that case,
It's,
she
a,
uses
it's just a
beast
thing
speech.
you can do now.
Okay, cool. She uses beast speech and is like, "Hi, Pony."
Pony just looks at you incredibly, like, slowly, lazily, and is like, "Oh, hi, Becky."
Oh,
Aren't you
dear.
happy you got that spell?
No.
I thought about Pony's voice for a while, because I knew this was gonna happen.
Am I so predictable? Yeah, I am.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, I am. Anyway, and then Becky's like, Pony, let's get out of here, yeah?
Nah, I
Um,
like it here.
I know you do,
It's
but
free food.
I know you do, but you're gonna get turned into glue if you don't leave.
Oh, I don't know what glue even is. That sounds
You're-
kind of cool.
You're gonna die.
I don't even know what that is, man. That sounds
Okay.
chill.
It's not chill. It's
Oh,
not chill.
man.
It's a bad thing.
I mean, this is the first time I've like spoken to anyone, and before I came here, I was in boot camp with other horses, like alpha horses, and I'll tell you, man. And then when we finished boot camp, I was paired up with this really stinky human guy who like sat on top of me, and I'm pretty sure his entire dietary consisted of beans. Because I'll tell you, man, that rider just kept on farting on me.
I regret every single decision I've
And-
ever made.
It was incredibly uncomfortable. So when we were like riding in troop formation, me at the front and my alpha brothers at the side, I couldn't even look slightly cool because I was thinking of beans and poor decisions. So, when you
God.
rescued me and put me in this tower, and I have free food 24/7, how do I know that days have 24 hours and there's 7 days in a week? I don't know. But regardless, I have free food and it's comfortable here, and there are no farts. So I think I'll stay here. But thank you for the offer.
Do you know what being turned into glue means?
I don't know what glue is.
Well, let me tell you. It means there's no more food. Ever.
I don't believe you.
Well, can I persuade?
Yeah, you can try and roll me a persuasion.
Fuck. I love this. I don't regret every single decision I've ever made. Hold on.
Getting sassed by a horse.
Fucking
A
sass.
stoner horse, by the way. I imagine
She's
him as
bald
a
and getting
surfer, bro.
sassed by a horse.
You ruined my horse.
Ah, this is your own making. You decided to take Speak with Animals. This is not my fault.
This is totally your fault. You could have made it anything and, Not
I
surfer bro,
made
fat
a-
horse.
Dude, as soon as you like befriended this horse, I was like, this is gonna be a horse with a tragic backstory, and this is the best thing that's happened to his life. Oh no, she decided to stick it in a room with infinite food. This is not gonna go well for her later down the line.
Okay, but like, what?
He has a tragic backstory, Becky. Have sympathy for him.
I have sympathy for him, just not his personality.
Wow. You and Adil are like peas in a pod. You just want
Yes.
people. You just want men to like bend to your will.
No, I just want my pony to get out of the fucking room. I've been trying for 3 weeks to get this horse out of this fucking room. Talren, you cannot do this to me. Just let me get the horse out of the fucking room. It's been a month of my life I will never get back.
You're ruining
I-
Becky or destroying her brain.
Just like I just need it out of this room. Just
I mean, work with it.
I'm dying.
Maybe like be like, yo, there's better food outside. Like there's things you can do, lady.
I tried. I told it there's gonna be no more food if it turns into glue, and it didn't believe me.
That's different than being like, oh, but this food gets stale, so and it will be boring. How about we try some other things outside of the room, right? There's a difference between like threatening like death and murder and being like other things. Like you need to do other things if the first thing doesn't work.
Becky turned very dark.
I have been trying for a month. I have been doing things. I've been doing so many things.
And try things. You can now
This
communicate
campaign
with
has
them.
broken me.
Good.
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 I don't
You
see
need
the
something
problem.
great. Yeah.
Also, my dog is concerned. She's come to poke at me like, what are you doing? Why are you yelling? Anyway, okay, Becky flies toward the bowl of berries, and she goes in between the horse and the bowl, and then she takes a handful of the berries, and then motions to, what's his face? Is he still
Talos.
standing at the door?
He's standing outside laughing
Yes.
his ass off.
Okay, excellent. So going to she's gonna like motion to him and is like, so I'm gonna take a handful of these. Can we make this bowl disappear? This room is supposed to be whatever I want, right?
So the room is whatever you want at initial designation.
Okay.
Can't alter it afterwards.
Okay, but who can? Can you?
Yeah, maybe.
Okay. So then she takes like a handful of the strawberries and then motions to the bowl like, can you make this bowl disappear?
Yeah,
Will you?
depends.
On what?
I don't know. Maybe the task I asked you guys about 3 days ago. If you guys get on that, that'd be fucking brilliant.
We'll definitely get right on that, my friend. And
Yeah.
also, if you make this bowl disappear, I will get this horse out of your room.
I mean, I can solve the horse problem myself. That's not a big deal.
Yes, but how annoying will I be if you solve my horse problem like that?
I will just ban you from my tower. Simple fix.
I have powerful friends now.
You should ask Adila about me.
I will, but please.
Sure. Yes. Whatever. Man.
Thank you.
God. How do you actually have friends? Because this is a miracle.
Yep.
Ah, okay. Here.
He disappears the bowl.
No, yeah, so he sticks his like hands in his sleeves, so you can't quite see what he's doing. And then you see the slightest bit of like a red flash in one of his eyes. And as you turn back around, the bowl is gone.
Excellent. Okay, so now that the bowl is gone, Becky takes the handful of the strawberries and then throws one toward the door.
You still see strawberries in the room though,
How are there strawberries in the room?
because he disappeared the bowl.
Oh.
Wishes, man. They're quite fickle.
You need to be specific, Becky.
This is not a genie!
That's what you think.
How do you know?
Honestly, like this is the most accurate way that an interdimensional being deals with an annoying fairy.
Yeah, this is exactly
Look
what
at
he
the
would do.
monkeys.
Just like show you his
Aw.
place.
It's like, oh, you're a fae. Let me do some specifics for you.
Mm-hmm. He very like in the beginning as well as like, oh, you're a fae. Took a note of that.
This is not what I meant.
Oh well, you should be more specific then.
Okay, could you make the strawberries disappear? Or, you know, the berries? All of the berries in this room except the berries currently held in my hand. Could you make those disappear, please?
How about this? And he puts up his fingers in quotation marks. Becky, I offer a trade. I promise and guarantee the swift, or okay, let's be as specific as possible. I promise to get the horse out of the tower. I promise to do it safely. I promise to give you permanent ability to let the horse come in and out of any room and the tower itself.
If
That sounds like a good offer, right?
if
Yeah, but just right. It doesn't sound like I'm budging any words or anything.
okay, say it
That
again.
is clear, right?
Say it again, please.
Oh, for fuck's sake! That is the DM, not because I
Yes.
had to think hard about that.
Okay, say it again.
I promise to let you
Slower.
have. I
Yes, you promise to let me have.
promise to
Let me have.
let you have the power to let the horse out of any room, into any room, into the tower, out of the tower, with the most convenience possible. I will let the tower alter its structure to accommodate for the horse to get into any room that you are allowed to enter in the tower. That sounds fair, right?
Please add in the part you had there before about safety.
I can't wait for you to agree to this. And then he just goes, and you're banned from the tower. And then you both just blank out of the fucking tower.
And yes, I promise the safety of the horse and you.
Do you also promise the accessibility of the rooms in the tower to which we have had previous access?
The ones that you're supposed to have had access to, yes. Not the ones when you accidentally stumble into my chamber and trying to rob me.
Did that happen?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, in my defense, I was not the one that actually went into that room. Just saying.
Just your body.
No. Well, yes, that too, but also I was transported into that room while I was asleep, so that's technically not my fault.
Okay, so being like accidentally misplaced at some point in the tower does happen, but just because you accidentally get misplaced at a point in the tower doesn't give you the full right to take whatever you want from said room in tower.
I had no idea those were your gems.
Oh, it's not my tower. I see.
Well, you told me yourself it's not your tower.
Originally it was my
Got
tower,
'em.
now it's my tower. It's like, imagine you buy a house that you didn't build, is it then not your house?
It is my house, but did I buy it with everything
Exactly.
inside it?
Oh my god, lady. Does that part of the agreement sound fair to you?
Okay, so you promised to let me have the power to let the horse out or into any room, out or into the tower, while guaranteeing the safety of both the horse and myself, and also ensuring that we will maintain access to the areas of the tower to which we have previously had access, while also being able to have the access to the rooms that we are entitled to have access to going forward as well.
Yes.
In perpetuity.
Yes. Well, as long as your mortal soul remains on this plane of existence, yes.
And would you describe the thing inside me currently as my mortal soul on this
Sure.
plane of existence?
Yeah.
Is currently the status quo of this situation during this conversation that we're having the fact that my mortal soul is on this plane of existence?
Could you repeat that?
So, the status quo, the situation in which we are currently,
Yes.
is the situation at hand right now as we are having this conversation the fact that my mortal soul is in my body and on this plane of existence?
Yes.
That is the reality that we are accepting as we are
To-
making this deal.
To my knowledge, that is correct.
And does the fact of you having knowledge of it in any way, enter into this negotiation? Is this based on your knowledge or actual fact?
It's based on my knowledge, because I do not hold all the facts in the universe.
Okay, so the fact that, for instance, if you had been misled into this belief will not factor into the negotiations.
No. Trying to keep up with a lawyer is hard, man.
Yeah.
All this lawyer speak is confusing me.
I'm sorry for your loss.
It's fine. She's never gonna take the deal. Because she hasn't heard
Yes.
what he wants.
Okay, what do you want?
So that part of the deal sounds fair.
Well, we'll discuss it in more detail later. Or do you really want to keep doing this?
Okay. I want you. I want your full given name.
Oh.
I want
Nope.
you to entrust me with your name.
Nope.
I promise to not do anything with your name. I just
Nope.
want your full name.
Which can't possibly go wrong.
Nope.
I need you to make me a charisma save.
Sure.
That's a fail. I'm not gonna take full control of your character, but I'm gonna say that you are more malleable to give over your name. You can change the contract to make it be more, worthy of that cost. But you're more willing to give over your name.
All right. One moment, I'm writing.
That's fine.
This is gonna take a hot second.
Okay, we'll cut to the other people in the tavern then.
Yes.
What are y'all doing? And these motherfuckers have gone out to fix the horse problem.
How do you spell the name of this person?
Carlos.
Tellos.
And the surname?
A-R-A-N.
A-R-A-M.
Yeah.
Okay.
If she sends me like an actual legal contract, I'll fucking die.
No.
It would be kinda hilarious. So, tavern folk, what's up?
I think Touche is kind of. She needs a minute.
It's a hot sec.
It's been a whole ass day, and she needs to rest and get exhaustion away, get
Mhm.
health back, think about life choices.
Gweg will walk over to Touche and like put their head on their lap if they're sitting.
No, I think I'm standing still. I think I'm still
Okay.
standing at the same point we came in.
Gweg
Would be
will
like,
then walk
"Ah."
over and like touch their knee because I think that's the only place they can reach and look
Yeah.
up at you and go like,
You okay there, buddy?
Uh, is my hand like half off or half on, or is it even there anymore?
Yeah, what happened to our robot arm? Didn't you rip it off?
I
That's
tried.
gone.
It's gone. Oh,
Yeah,
thank
you ripped it off. It's back in the
God.
other plane.
Oh,
It's a good thing I still have this buzzsaw.
Yeah.
I didn't take it with me.
No. You didn't say you did. You
I
say you
didn't
picked it up
have
or anything.
time. We ended
Sure.
there.
It's your problem.
Yeah, well, it was a free arm, so I didn't.
Wasn't a great arm
actually...
either.
No. Like, Gweg. I don't know how to tell you. It's been a day. I'll be fine. Just need to think about things.
You see this quite tall, human-looking lady just like kneel down to you like if you were a child, Greg, and just like, oh my god, who is this handsome boy? Just like with wide eyes, her like face and or her hands clasped like on her face, like, oh my god,
Oh yeah, this is Adele.
it's Adela, you dumbass.
Nice to meet you, Adila. I'm a Gweg. You may call me Gweg. Everybody does.
Oh my god, a Gweg. What happened to your hands?
Oh, hi, Adele. Adila.
Adila. Okay.
You need to do a wisdom save.
Yeah, just.
What happened? What did you do?
She has a feat
Ah.
that you have met before. You've never met this person before.
Oh,
It's the first time you meet them.
True. True.
And then let me see.
Then never mind. I don't know if it works on.
No, like you
People
have to
then.
have met them before. So you could do it on like Snaku, or you could do it on like Telos and stuff like that. But you can't do it on somebody you've just met.
Gweg looks at their arm and goes,
It got 8.
It got 8
Yeah, I don't know.
by whom?
That's a good question.
Well, I mean, I find myself in the same predicament as she, like, just shows one of her hands being like completely mechanical. At the end of it, there is this like claw. Basically, it has like a glass container with some like weird blue glow in it.
Gweg looks at the arm and goes,
Oh, that's kind of cool, though.
Hmm. I know somebody who could probably fix you up.
But I got this cool new arm, see? I can't really feel anything with it, so I'm still a little less handy than I used to be. Pun intended.
Did the asshole do that? The dumbass?
Yeah.
Our proprietor? Yeah. That is half of this, as she like shows off her hands. So as usual, he started a project and just didn't finish it. Typical men.
Gweg, not entirely sure, knowing their gender themselves, by the way.
Yeah.
Just go.
Men. I grew up around mostly women, so I don't understand what you mean by it, but I don't. Yeah, no, I don't understand.
Well, you know, the people with the toxic personalities who are always like, oh, I know what's best for you. Oh, I make the decisions and I make the things move in the world. Men. And she just like has a side eye towards sexy. And it's like they always think that they know what's best for everyone involved.
I'm just not paying attention to it. I'm just like looking. I'm just like looking at my weapon. I'm just like metal arm. Just like, yeah, whatever, bitch. You talk shit. I don't care.
Gweg like,
I've met women like that too, though.
You're talking to one.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Byron. What would you know?
Gweg kind of like takes a little step back and like,
I sense some history here.
Don't mind that. He's lost and gone. Lost
That's
potential.
what you think.
I'm not talking to you. Not everyone is always talking to you, men. You stay in your corner.
He's not in a corner.
In his head, he's in a corner. He's been that his whole life. Since he joined the fucking military.
At least the military doesn't lie to me.
Oh,
At least
you
as
think
much
they
as you.
lie to you. Oh, how
Yeah,
precious.
you should
so
add that
cute.
because the military lies constantly. That's what my mom taught me.
See, even the bird knows. Sorry, Gweg knows.
You're just jealous, but that's fine. You'll grow out of it. Maybe in a
Why
century.
would I be jealous? At least I can still have a cock.
You really only think about sex. How childish.
point, Gwig has actually climbed Snaka and is sitting on their shoulder, like draped across their head, like
How are you doing?
petting their head.
Not good. You just need to relax.
That's
Adela is actually,
acceptable and understandable.
Thanks.
Adela is gonna like entirely step too close to your personal comfort, snack you, and just like stare at your stump of an arm and be like, "This is fixable."
I already fixed it once and then I tore it off again.
Oh, but that was Danro's bad, like fucking secondhand job. There's a reason he got fired. I could fix this in a heartbeat.
Oh, it was my performance of how I ate food with Greg. Without the arm, so I had to tore it off. My performance was amazing, thank you very much.
Yeah, it's a good performance, but we could make this a permanent fix.
I think they already ordered our arm, I'm not sure. Oops, did you not order an extra arm with like fire?
We
Should
thought
just, like-
about it, but it was going to be hard to find one.
Ah, true.
Just looks up at you and it's like, you broke your mind, poor child.
Nah, I'm fine. It's okay.
That is a good question that we are still trying to figure out.
Huh. Okay.
Dwarves have great minds. Strong
dwarves.
minds.
Yes.
Dwarves.
Yes, because you are definitely a dwarf. Mhm.
Yes.
She is gonna link with you, Sexy. So in your mind, right? And those spoken words are said, so only in your mind you hear. One of these days we have to get over our squabble and actually figure out what's going on with this person, because I sense there's some corruption here.
Can I send like, instead of sending like words, can I just send like and like affirmation, just like
Just like just thumbs up the comment.
basically, yeah. Like I don't have any words for it.
It's like, yeah, you can do that. And she's just like audibly like,
Do you actually thumbs up in real life?
No.
Because
I've got like a
I-
massive
touche.
axe in one hand and a giant like buzzsaw arm in the other. I can't do thumbs up. I'm
Because
like,
if you would do, Touche would be giving you a thumbs up for nothing. Just okay, thumbs
I don't
up.
have hands available, unfortunately. That's why I have to like do the thumbs up mentally.
from like behind Snack, you should just like leans her upper body towards you and it's like, so what did you plan to do with the saw hands?
I was going to have a look.
Yeah. Do you like it?
It might have its uses.
You know, it's one of my specialties.
That's nice. I'll be fine.
That's nice.
I did. That's my saw hands. I made it.
You did a good job.
She just like puts her hand on her or where her heart would be, and she's like, "Oh my god!" Just looks at you, Snacker, and like in a whisper, is like, "He praised me."
She doesn't realize I'm being
She
entirely
gives you
fucking
a
with her
thumbs
right now.
up. She gives you a
If
thumbs
this
up.
was an anime, hearts would appear in her eyes, but it isn't. So there are
Doki doki.
yeah,
Doki doki.
like that, like
The Kokoro goes doki doki.
around, like in her vision, like staring at Sexy. There's just this like wooden frame or like this flowery frame around him, right, with these flowers surrounding him.
She's a little obsessed. It's kind of creepy.
Yeah.
All right, Becky, are you done?
Becky, are you done writing your contract for the DM?
I am
Sign here,
the DM.
initial here.
You actually wrote
Like
a
a
contract?
full page
No.
document.
Full on PDF.
fucking 70 pages. It's like, well, we're pausing that session.
Show the contract on stream. Read it with us.
No, you're not here.
No. Show contract. Match.
End contract.
For the both times that Silva has been away from the party, someone has died, and people come back injured.
Mm-hmm. It's almost like the support has to stop leaving.
It's fine.
Too bad the support needs to work.
I know.
I need money, man. I didn't need to work, I'd be here gaming, but
Yeah. No, I know. Are you sending something,
Sad.
Becky, or are we just gonna talk it out?
1 minute.
Okay. So she,
One
so
minute,
wasn't
she hit the
dumb,
word
is what she
count.
meant.
you hit the word limit. Discord DM.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
You could have like made a separate document and sent that, right?
I did that.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a meme. A jest. A
A meme.
haha.
Haha. Be funny.
Was but a simple meme.
Oh my god, there is a legal thing here. Okay, let's see. You have already
Silva
spelled
has
his name
actually been
incorrect.
watching
It's
everything,
A-R
like-
It is A-R-A-N, not M.
N. Okay, I
Yes.
will fix.
Any being, regardless of true identity, discard the silence contract while claiming to be aforementioned Telos. Herein after referred to as Telos, undertakes to allow the very known as Becky, regardless of the status of the mortals or essence, living state, temporal, physical location,
Oh my
plane of
god.
existence, or any other such factors, herein after referred to as Becky, to have the power to, on the part of an equine, herein after referred to as horse, of her choosing. No, this is specifically for pony.
Okay, but that's the equine of my choosing.
Okay, not any horse that you later on decide to adopt. It is like, we're specifically talking about pony, right?
Yes, on the part of an equine of my choosing.
Yes, but like the wording could, that wording could like entail that later down the line you could choose like any other different horse.
Yes,
and be
yes,
like,
I
this
would.
is. Yeah, exactly.
I know.
I know how to read.
You sure?
In relation to the power in which this contract is currently being signed, regardless of its plane's existence, this vacation condition or any restriction, change in status that can befall it, regardless of the reasons for the change, shall not be referred to as the tower. Okay. Remove force from any room of the tower with or without the presence of Becky herself. Not sure how that would even work. Put force into any room of the tower with or without the presence of Becky herself. Allow force to leave and enter the tower with or without the presence of Becky herself. The aforementioned principles regarding rooms of the tower shall only apply to those rooms of the tower to which Becky or anyone being believe itself to be very Becky, as defined in these agreements in the past, present, and future, has had, currently has, or will have rights to access. Alright. Undertakes to ensure the physical, mental, and any other relevant safety and security of both horse and Becky in any and all of the aforementioned transitions. But that still only like implies in the tower, right? Not outside of the tower.
In any and all of the aforementioned transitions, so the transitions listed above. It's fine.
Yeah,
we
it's
can
fine.
call. We can. Hold on. I will add a line.
Amendment number 1.
Amendment 1 out of question mark. A living document.
Oh, wait. This is a
Make this document into a mimic.
In signing this contract, Telos Aran provides written verification of his claim of being Telos Aran. For clarity, let it be stated that this contract, when signed, constitutes irrevocable verification of said claim. The provision regarding the transition mentioned in this contract will take effect immediately upon the sign of this contract. The contract has been concluded in 2 deadless copies for the first part. Okay. Ooh, I like the last line.
Personally, as a DM, this sounds terrifying.
No. Kind of funny.
Not funny, haha. Funny, I'm gonna have a breakdown.
Saku's current existence.
So you're providing this document to him, right?
Yes.
Okay. First of all, I want to ask: did Becky study any like legal law?
No.
Okay. Good. That's fine. And Becky doesn't have any idea of laws of the multiverses and different planes, does she?
Probably not.
Okay. No, I'm just like trying to like do some double checks there.
Honestly, bro, I'm just memeing.
Yeah, no, that's fine. It's fine. That's what D&D is for. It's funny.
Is it?
I think it's hilarious because I know things that she doesn't know.
I mean, surely the general principles of contract law are quite universal, my friend.
Yes, I know. But there are things that are written into the contract that is kind of funny. Because I know things that you don't know.
Yes, of course you do.
So in layman terms, this is essentially being like, okay, so I can move my horse around anywhere in the tower where I am allowed to be, and as long as either me or our horse is in the tower, we are guaranteed like our safety. Like in layman's terms,
Basically.
that is what it says, right?
Basically, yes. And in return, Becky shall undertake to provide Telos around with her given name.
And it is very specifically like your actual given Fae name, your full given Fae
Given name.
Yes. Given Fae, like the name you were given by your Fae parents
Yes.
when you
Would
were
you
born.
would you like us to clarify that point?
Yes.
Okay.
Because
How
I
would
don't
you
want just
like?
some-
How
I
would
just
you
want-
like
I don't want
given
some
name
random
defined?
name that some farmer in fucking Oklahoma gave you one.
Okay. How would you like given name defined?
Fuck me, man. I'm not a lawyer.
I know.
I want her specific given name when she was born into the Fae court that was given to her by her like actual parents.
They'll be referred to as
It's-
true name.
Yeah, I want her true name.
Okay, it really sounds like you should have legal counsel assisting you in this.
Well, it sucks. Becky isn't a lawyer, so Becky cannot write this contract.
I'm memeing, bro. Okay, so for clarity, let it be stated that in this context, given name shall be taken to mean
Your true name.
the true name as given to Becky by her parents upon her birth.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I think I can specify it more. I want the name that holds power over Becky.
Okay. For clarity, let it be
because-
stated that in this contract, given name shall be taken to mean. Oh, sorry, it's agreement, not contract. Anyway, given name shall be taken to mean the true name as given to Becky upon her birth by her parents, and in so doing, constitutes power over Becky.
Mm-hmm. Because that is how it works with the Fae, right? If you have their
Yes.
full name, you have power over them. It is kind of a big deal to give away your name. if
Yes,
you're a
yes,
Fae.
it is.
Yeah. As long as like we're on the same page, because I find it hilarious that there's a contract, and I think it's gonna be fucking hilarious for him to uphold this, because he really doesn't want to, but he really fucking wants your name. That as long as that is what you are entailing with this, then it's, sure, whatever.
Yeah, is this clear enough for you? In return, Becky shall undertake to provide Telos around with her given name. For clarity, let it be stated that in this contract, given name shall be taken to mean the true name as given to Becky upon her birth by her parents, and in so doing constitutes power over Becky.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
So after standing and arguing for an hour, these two in the hall, because you don't have the paper to write on.
She has paper to write
I
on.
imagine
She
she's
has
just
her
like
notebook.
scrawled it on the walls, and he's going around like making corrections.
It's like, no, that's not how you spell my name. No,
She
I don't
she
know.
has the book. She has paper in that.
Okay.
Are we done with the lawyer thingy?
Yes.
Maybe.
Finally.
Okay,
You're
can I read one specific thing here and see if I have it correct? Okay.
Uh-huh.
So, in signing this contract, Telosaran provides written verification of his claim of being Telosaran. For clarity, let it be stated that this contract, when signed, constitutes irrevocable verification of said claim. So, in signing this,
He says he is Telosaran,
yes,
which means that he fulfills earlier on the part of any being, regardless of its true identity, that is currently signing this agreement while claiming to be the aforementioned Telosaran. So basically, he is verifying that he is claiming to be Telosaran. And in so doing is, the party actually mentioned in this agreement, making his signature valid.
it's a hypothetical universe. If that isn't his given name, what happens with the contract then?
The contract is still valid.
It's still valid?
Yeah.
Huh, that's funny. That's just like a legit question because I wanted to know that.
That's specifically why I put that in there.
Oh, that's funny. Okay. Okay. So you're gonna provide him this document, yeah?
Yes.
With 2 documents.
Yes.
Okay. You're gonna do one singular check for me.
Okay.
Okay. I'm just gonna pull up a random page so I can look at the stats. Don't worry, Greg. It's just you're at the top. You're at the top of the list, so it's easy to get to a character sheet to look at what stats exist.
Imagine
Okay.
if I roll like shit and all of this effort was for nothing.
Yeah.
That's the most D&D move. But that's the most hour and a half strategy. Rolled a natural 1. Fuck it.
Honestly, in fairness, it feels like every day at work for me sometimes.
I mean, that's just lawyering though.
Yeah.
We made the contract. Ryan doesn't like it. Well,
Okay, so I am gonna pull up his character page because his character page exists. Okay, we're gonna have a competition here. Let me look at his
Lawyer
stats.
off.
Lawyer off. He's not a
Woo!
lawyer. Okay, you are gonna make me a perception roll.
Okay.
No, it's gonna be an Arcana check.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let me roll his. Okay. So he takes the document from you, signs it. Are you gonna sign your part?
Yep.
Okay. And then he would like your full name, which you can write down and just send in a DM so the rest of the party doesn't know.
Yeah, about that.
Mm-hmm.
She never said she'd provide it immediately, and it's not specified in this contract.
Okay. You make me a wisdom save.
Okay. Nat 20.
Cool. You're gonna take half damage then. It's like, oh, you conniving face. Okay.
Watch Becky fucking die again.
It's 55 psychic damage.
Okay. So you are gonna take 48 points halved. Cold damage.
What, 40?
48 halved cold damage.
Oh, okay. Well, Becky died.
Oh my god.
Half of 48. Oh yeah, you're at 15.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, we haven't
As-
rested.
As you fall unconscious, you're trapped in this ice globe. And he just flicks it and brings you back to 1. And he's like,
Oh, could you undeath me, please?
You're too quick.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I was just trying
You're
to
so
be
used to it
compliant.
at this point.
Yeah, I'm very good at dying, dude.
It's just a
It's like-
normal habit now.
You conniving face. I put in my own claws.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
Okay, what was it?
If not name given upon immediate signing, I, Telesaran, will swiftly provide the imprisonment of one said Becky.
I don't see that anywhere in the contract.
No, of course not, because you can't see very well. He's gonna trace a sigil in front of you, and you start to see colors brighter for a second. And if you were to glance upon the page, a new line has appeared in the contract. You really think I got where I was by being honest with people who provide me wordy documents?
Apparently not.
No. I simply asked for your name, and I would like it right now. If it is provided to me, I will uphold the contract and I will let you out.
Upsetting. It was worth a try.
Yeah. I know you're kind, Becky. I've dealt with your family before.
One moment, I'm typing it out for you.
It doesn't say in the contract that you're gonna be given immediate rights to whatever is state here either, though.
What do you mean?
So, like, he could provide you all of this shit in 10 years.
No, the provisions regarding the transitions mentioned in this agreement will take effect immediately upon the signing of this agreement.
Man, lawyers should not ever have been invented because they're all assholes.
Until we play a system where, you know, she has actual, like, real world contracts
Yeah,
to
that's
work
fine.
with.
Wait till we play a system where I can, like, just kill her in a heartbeat. That's gonna be funny. Alright. He's gonna let you out of the sphere
Yay!
and be like, safety of your horse is guaranteed, as is yours.
Good. I count this as a success.
So, I think your classes with the DLI is going to start immediately tomorrow. And you're going to need access to tools. So for those who can come to me, I'll provide you with a set of starter tools. Let's
Excellent.
try to get along. Grow tired of this charade.
Okay. Also, you promised me some more runes when I got back from the planet. I'm back from the planet now.
I did I? Did I say
You
that they
did.
would be granted upon your immediate return?
Yes.
Did I sign a contract?
No, but a verbal contract is binding.
Oh, shame that I'm not a multidimensional lawyer and neither are you. And he walks away.
He's very annoying.
You hear in the distance, play nice and you'll have information.
I'll try.
To the tavern.
To the tavern. Also,
the
Nurse is
tavern.
coming with me.
Yeah. As he leaves, there's just a slightest bit of snap and just a slight bit of like snowfall on you. Just a very gentle snow, and like a single snow crystal hits you. And looking back towards your horse now, the door immediately shapes to fit a horse.
Excellent. Everything went according to plan, I think.
Except, you know, the death.
Well, you know, you can't have everything.
Horse is still in room.
Well, she is leading the horsey out of the room.
Okay. Horse is staying firm.
No, it's not.
Why not?
Because... Horse,
Because-
please. There's gonna be better food outside of the room. Can we just, like... Come on, pony. Let's go.
What kind of food?
Like oats and carrots and grain and hummus to go with your carrots.
I
Chili.
had oats and carrots my whole life.
There's gonna be better berries than these berries.
Can you promise that?
Sure.
Can you provide a legal document claiming that any food outside of here will be better than the shit I've had in here?
Oh no.
Well,
Lawyer horse.
Lawyer horse!
no. I can't do this.
No, I'm memeing with you. The horse will come out with you.
Thank God. I can't anymore. Tolerant.
You did this shit to me, and I'm gonna do some shit back to you.
No.
She came here to escape from real life, and you bring it back in.
She's the one who decided to bring in fucking
I
legal
know.
documents. I did not put that upon her.
Well, no, you did try to make an agreement with me, though.
But like, yeah. I'll tell you some stuff off session.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's just the last time I saw you DM negotiate with one of the players, I lost my soul, so I'm gonna be a bit careful going forward.
Yeah, but she dealt with like a demon, which can lie all they fucking want. So you know.
Well, this guy seems like a bit of a dick too, so.
Yeah. He's
That's
just
because-
tired. He's always fucking tired. Nobody lets him sleep in this goddamn house.
Aww.
Imagine how you were if you could never get the sleep you needed.
Basically how
cranky
I am
too.
right now.
Yeah, but you'd be cranky.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Med check everyone that needs meds.
Yeah, there's a reason he can't just sleep. There are lore implications why he can't just sleep. Okay, so coming back to the tavern with a horse in tow, proudly. What's up? What y'all do?
Hell yeah.
Gweg has gotten Snaku to sit down because she looked like she needed to sit down.
I need a bubble bath.
You need a bubble bath.
Yeah,
You need a bubble bath.
bubble bath with a lot of bubbles. I was about to see butter, but bubbles.
Body
Just-
butter, maybe.
Becky's room has all of that shit.
It does.
What about my room? Can't I make it how I want to?
The room only sets to what you wanted on initial arrival. It can't change after.
I haven't
Remind
been
me.
in my room yet.
Was there a workshop in my room?
Yes.
Cool.
What if I haven't been in my room?
You have been in your room.
No, I've been with Gweg. I slept with Gweg.
Yeah.
That is now.
Nice.
Yeah.
I ship it.
Is that just our room
Yeah.
now?
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
I guess there's also a bubble bath in there then.
Yeah.
There never was.
Also, Becky flies up to Sexy with the pony, like leading the pony, and is like, Sexy, Sexy, this is Pony.
Hello, Oni. It's an honor to meet you out of the room. Well done, Becky.
So Becky hears, man, who is this handsome pile of junk? While Sexy hears, horse sound. Nay.
Pony, this is Sexy. Sexy's a robot. You've met Sexy before.
Can I pet the horse?
An attempt to.
Doesn't the horse like me? Because I saw it once
Yeah.
and I like rolled well.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So you can pet. Yeah.
I'll pet the horse.
Mm.
I'll put down like the buzzsaw and I'll pet the horse.
The horse is being petted.
I love the sentence, I put down the buzzsaw and pet the horse.
Important.
I'm not gonna pet the horse with the buzzsaw. Come on
No,
now.
please don't.
That's
I put in so much effort getting that thing out of that fucking room.
Now he's
Imagine
dead.
if just drop dead right now because of heart problems.
Yeah.
Becky would like fucking implode.
Becky or you?
Me. Becky's fine.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't have any food on me, do I? I just have my neon tubes, and I think the horse
Yeah,
is
you
gonna
just have
like
neon
neon
tubes,
tubes. Becky, did this horse gain weight?
A little bit, yep.
It has like quite a protruding belly.
Perhaps we should take it for a run.
Yeah, we'll work on that.
Running
Maybe
sounds like a pain.
supplements. What did you do to this thing? It was a warhorse.
I tried to
Yes.
get it out of the room, but the stupid tower locked it in.
Then it should have been starving instead of.
Nope. There was a bowl of berries.
Gweg looks over and goes,
Why is Pony fat?
Pony had a couple berries too many. It's fine. We're working on it.
Greg, that's rude. You should not comment on a creature's weight.
But it's fat.
I know, but that is not the point.
Gweg also looks over at you and goes,
Have I spoken to you before?
I think so.
No.
No.
No. I
We may
barely
have
spoke to
met
him
once.
when
I
we
think we
Yeah.
met once.
saw you once, and then Greg went to bed, and then I.
To be fair, I was
Same with
very
you
dinged
guys.
up. Like I was like 2 points of exhaustion and like 3 HP. Like I was not in a good spot.
Oh, since it's become a common occurrence, is anyone in danger of dying?
Fix me, please.
If you have a mending cantrip spare, we can try that again.
Sure, just let me take care of the. I gestured vaguely to the very injured people.
DM Sama,
Mm-hmm.
could I change one of the things that I added? Like remove it and then choose something else? Because I don't actually want it.
What do you mean?
One of my spells.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Okay, thank you.
It's actually alright. I will remind you, I cannot heal mental afflictions.
What do you mean? I'm good.
Adira in the corner is slowly taking out the lobotomy kits and just looking over at Snacker.
Can you fix with my
I like
actual
throw
arm?
like a javelin like at her shoulder, like not like at her, just like between her head and the wall.
Well, you're
Okay.
physically injured.
Roll me a ranged attack roll and see if you hit the wall or her.
This is just an attempt to be like, bitch, put the fucking
I know,
shit
but
down.
like you wanna
Lobotomy
hit
kit.
next to her.
Okay, 25.
Yeah, okay, yes, you do it.
Just like
Boom, next to her.
Yeah.
She's like
you just
What
hit.
the fuck?
back
Oops.
down very slowly and it's like, okay, wow, jeez.
The
Man,
fuck, oops.
overreaction, holy shit. I was trying to help your friend.
I'm getting my arm. Can you do it with my actual arm though? Because we do have my actual arm. Don't be Silva. Silva.
You do have
I want to
an
point
arm,
out,
yes.
like, whenever I throw
Yeah.
a javelin in quotation marks, my like arm like unhinges from my wrist and I just shoot out like a metal bolt.
Yeah.
Gweg looks over at Silva and goes,
You do have the arm, right?
You did take the arm somewhere, right?
Yes, it's being preserved.
Okay, can I get it and Adela can do something with it?
She's not going to work with organic material.
What do you
Oh,
mean? I'm
shame.
perfectly capable of working with organic material.
Uh-huh, that's why I look like this.
I am not the one who joined the military special unit. I am not
Wait.
the one who wanted to be upgraded into a machine. That
He
was
is-
your choice.
Sexy used to be a person?
Sexy used to be actually sexy. He used to be the dream man. And then he wanted to play around with the macho boys in the locker room.
Nice.
Are you starting to play for both sides?
Sometimes.
Oh,
He's not playing from any sides now.
I have other appendages.
Oh my god.
yes, now they vibrate.
No, they don't, because in yeah.
No,
That's my
Adele
install those.
vibrates for him.
so then Sexy's playing for the people who walk on the fence.
Oh my god, what is Adele's name again?
Adila.
Adela.
Keep
Adela.
calling her Adele. Just annoy, like, my goal is to annoy the life out of her.
So, Snacky, are you physically fine? You don't need to be healed then?
I would like my arm that you took.
That is outside of my power currently.
I just pick up the buzzsaw and I just gesture.
Where did you go with my arm?
Talos is like stepping
It's
back
somewhere
into
in
the
the
tavern,
tavern.
like, you know, like, oh, your arm? We incinerated it. He just walks
Ah.
over to his like bar and just like lays down, tries to fall asleep.
Oh,
Gweg looks at Silver and goes,
I'm sorry, preserve?
Yes.
Incinerating is not preserving.
You hear from behind you slightly muffled because his head is down, and you just see his arm just wrap. We preserved it in flame. Poof.
it's ashes.
Ashes.
Silva. Maya.
Yes.
So Silva will like smile. Now that we've learned the consequences of our actions, are you still physically fine?
yes.
Adela is like picking up the lobotomy kit again. It's like, are you sure?
Put it
Just like
down.
It seems like the good solution, though.
I want to murder.
I want to do a murder.
Gweg goes back to just petting Snuff's head.
My arm.
Now then,
We'll figure something out, don't worry.
I
Now,
just
do you
wait.
want that
when
bubble
you're
bath?
here that tells you not to do something, it's great to listen.
Well, I
Yeah,
have an
You'll
idea.
listen, I'm sure.
Snaku, I have an idea. I would
Well,
like to
then the
replace
machine will not
one of
get
my
a robot arm.
appendages with the buzzsaw, and then you can have my spare arm.
So I have just a spare part giving person for you.
It's the best option you have. I can keep both of my functional arms, and you can remain with one limb if you so desire.
Give me one sec. Ah, fuck it. That's the wrong.
Yeah, but it's the same, isn't it?
No,
Oh, okay.
you can add 2 though.
Okay, so I had to. Okay, yeah. So then it's fine. Thank you.
Can somebody get up some spells so it doesn't show on stream?
But
If you-
you roll to self.
Yeah, but it shows on my stream.
Ah, it's fine. Don't let the game assholes.
Just remove it? Question mark?
Can
think it should be
I?
able- Yeah, right click the thing. Hold on. Let me try. I'm gonna roll a d4. It doesn't mean shit. Oh no, wait. It
I'll
doesn't.
just send that to the game log. There you go.
Yeah, that's
Time
fine.
to migrate to Foundry.
We got it.
Yeah, Foundry is a little bit better.
A little bit, she
Shit like
says.
this.
Yeah. Foundry is also really hard to learn, so I'm not gonna fuck with that.
It's fine. I shall guide you.
No, I don't want to learn Foundry. Fuck off. I like it here. I have the entire campaign here. I want to learn something new.
It's not yet. Moving all those
Only folders
documents.
here.
Join the dark side.
It's fine. I don't need another. This is the last D&D campaign I'm doing. It's fine.
So, I'll just like gesture considering she's not actually giving me an answer. Actually, so what do you think?
Oh wait, you were talking to me.
No, I'm talking to Snaku.
Oh yeah, I was talking to Snacky. Okay. Here we go.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out shit.
But you're being spoken to.
Yeah, what is it? Can you please repeat that?
Do you want to accept my offer? Do you want one of my arms?
I guess for the moment.
Before that, would you lose combat capability? from this us.
Not in theory.
What? Well, I would
Not
suggest you
in
accept the offer, as having all of your limbs is,
These
essential.
parts, and I gesture to my arms, should be replaceable, and I have plenty of spare parts lying around.
Oh my god.
Oh, right. Let's try this mending.
Hey, yo, I can try that too.
So, who is standing next to Snacky right now?
I'm sitting on Snaku.
Not
Yeah.
I.
I guess I'm relatively close, and I'm having a
Okay.
conversation with it. No, I'm with the horse. I'm with the horse and Becky, so I'm good.
Okay.
I'm walking over to Sentry to mend it.
I'll roll my d10. D10, go! Yeah. 2. Nice. 2 whole HP.
But I guess people were standing around before when we
No, I
talked
think
about the arm.
They were talking across the room. Gweg,
What's gonna happen? Yes?
roll me a strength save.
Thing. I have a minus and let's go.
Okay. Vicky, you know what to do.
I
What you
hate
eat, right?
everything.
Roll for damage, Vicky.
I hate everything right now.
All
As,
of the
like,
what?
You see these black voidy tendrils shoot out of Snacky's body, impaling you on one of them, taking 11 points of piercing damage. I think it's necrotic, actually, technically.
Oh, what the fuck?
It was necrotic last time, at least.
Yeah, arms
Yeah.
of the
Yeah.
dark necrotic.
Yeah.
That's a very good spell.
It's a very good spell.
Not when you don't have control of it.
Yeah, no. Gweg sputters and goes,
Oh no, Gweg! Gweg! I hold around you, Gweg.
I think Gweg at this point understands that this is not something Snacko does on purpose. He kind of just looks at Snacko, and you see that they close their eye, that is an eye, and the other one is looking like at you and at where Gweg was sitting, but is no longer sitting because
The Winky Wonk eye.
the Winky Wonk eye.
I
Okay.
have you in my arms.
And you're gonna look at her?
Yeah.
Cool. Wisdom save.
Delicious.
Delicious.
I look at
Nice.
the void thing with my void eye.
My boy thing with my boy eye. So yeah, you see Snacky being enveloped in this like black familiar fire that you've seen before. Only this time it is laced in what only seems like so like there's this like black fire, yeah, and then the tips of it are like this like blood red crimson color that's like crackling at the edges of the fire. And you can see Snaku just like smiling at you with this like twisted murdery look in her face.
And when you close that eye, it's tears.
Yeah.
Crying for you.
Gweg touches your face and goes,
What happened to you?
I'm on.
A lot?
A lot happened.
It's really a time to be bonding.
Wait, can you... Adela?
Gweg has some holes inside of her.
What's up, crazy lady?
Can you take care of Gweg? I'm gonna...
Oh
Go
yeah,
talk
come over
to-
here, little bird boy. I'll
Yeah.
heal you up.
Heal my bird boy. I go.
Am I just being passed around like a
No, no,
cat
no,
now?
no,
Do you
no,
wanna,
no,
like,
no.
walk over to her or not? Because she's not gonna walk over to you unless you want to.
Yeah, that's. I'm. I'm
Okay. I guess I get set down on the floor and I walk over and I go.
Not on the floor. I'm putting you in her lap. You're gonna
Oh.
not be on.
So you
just
are being
be
passed
thrown.
around like a cat.
No, like.
Yes, I am.
Okay.
you
Are you
you
gonna
need
stay?
heal.
Yeah, no, I just accept the passing around. This
Okay.
is my life now.
because
So
I gave you
her-
a Dila.
Yeah. So her on her left arm, the claw like retracts, and a large needle comes out from the wrist, and the fluid in her arm like spins up and changes to like a crimson color. And she's like, "I hope you're not afraid of needles, little one," and just sticks you before you can even reply. Let me roll
Like-
you some healing.
Gweg kind of goes, and you hear bird sounds basically, as this was not part of what Gweg was expecting.
I'm so
And also goes,
I am
when
so
being
sorry.
stuck, goes,
And there we go again, getting impaled.
So you heal 22 points.
okay.
Oh.
And I'm gonna.
Humans.
I'm gonna go closer to Silva just to talk to them about my arm.
Nope, I'm backing up.
why are you backing up, miss?
I don't need to be subject to.
I just want to talk to you about my arm. Like,
Alright, well, you can talk from over there. I can hear you
yeah,
just fine here.
no, I can't
I
hear
will
you.
stand
Sorry.
between them as a mediator. I will take the damage. If
Silva,
there is any
please
damage to be had.
Silva, fix me. Becky flapping in the air.
Like,
I already.
I want to
to
talk about
Didn't I?
my problems
me
with
better.
not following your instructions.
I
That's
still
great.
find it
You could
fucking
sit down and have a
hilarious.
chat about it. Sit over there.
I can't hear you from over here, so I need to get closer.
Right, well, you can sit from right there across the table.
What are you saying?
How
Um,
how far are we from each other?
Oh,
Probably
literally
like-
not.
For like 15, 20 feet.
Okay. Um.
What is Trax doing?
Yeah, no,
Ew.
Trax has just been zoning out, I think. Trax.
He's vibing.
Are you even here?
We
Strax.
go with Trax's head just knocking his
Those
door. He's like
are
ting 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 ting. Nobody's home.
Yeah.
Wheel's spinning, but the hamster is dead.
So the hamster's just like going around in circles, like
Yeah.
spilling
The
blood
DM's looking
everywhere.
at my sheet.
Ragdoll
Shoot,
hamster.
there's nothing to see here.
Oh,
You're a dark, dark man, Ojin.
What? That's...
no. So I've been sitting in fetal position, sleeping basically from where we exited.
That makes sense. Where is that?
Sorry, I have 3 sources where my microphone can mute.
Alright,
Oh, is it in here? What the fuck? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong character sheet. Okay. This explains everything.
Meow.
Meow.
Oh, meow.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay.
it's nearly time for me to go.
Before you go, I need you to make a save.
Save.
I need a Constitution save.
What? Why?
Mm.
Alright, let's see. One moment. I return to the PC. Where's my thing?
It's up your butt.
True. Let me check. Wait. Can't save. The 3. That's
Okay.
probably a fail, so I'm going
Roll
to use
damage,
my
Riku.
favored by the gods.
Okay.
Is
You
that a
get a reroll?
fail?
Yeah, you get a reroll
Yeah.
or something.
It's 2d4 edited.
Okay, add that to
Shut
the
up.
then.
Oh god.
Oh, I didn't roll it.
Nice. Nice.
Wow. I just rolled a
2d4.
Boom. Alright, that makes it
12?
12.
Not
Just
enough.
fails. So you take 12
Just
points.
fails? Oh, no, that's okay.
Do you have more shit you can stack on top of your min-max bullshit?
I have one more thing I can stack on top of it.
What is
So,
that?
Snaku is casting a spell on me, right?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Mhm.
I have a handy dandy little spell called Bars.
Okay, but it's not a D20 roll. It's a save spell. So Silver Barbs does fuck all to save spells.
Well, it gives me advantage.
No, because you have to first make something disadvantage, and then as effect of that, you can give yourself advantage. But since you cannot
well,
give
I
her
mean-
because she's not rolling a die.
It's a really sad shatter, so I'll take it. But anyone near me will also take it because it's AoE.
Yeah.
And I'm by
You're by sexy,
sex
right?
by which
Yeah.
is near the pony and Becky.
And Becky and
Oh,
Sexy.
for
Well-
fuck's sake.
But I don't, because he said he walked over to you guys, and so I don't think he's near Pony or Becky.
I said I
walked
would
over to
mediate
him
and then no
to
one said
mend
anything,
it.
so I just kind of stood there awkwardly while they walked off to a table.
No, but then nobody would be next to him, her, them.
I
If
also
you
went through
didn't go between them, then no one is near them.
Yeah, like I offered to like stand between the two of them so anything that came out of Snaku would hit me. And then they walked off and sat behind a table, so I just kind of went and got my
No,
buzz
I didn't sit by any table. That was me telling Snacker to go sit at a table.
So you
and
would
talk
have
it out.
been between them. Because I mean, it's a 10-foot range, so
But-
I don't know about the ramifications of using this dangerous spell in the tavern, but let's see what happens.
I'll roll the con save. I've got plenty of HP.
Yeah.
19.
you
Shall
take
I
half.
shall I roll the con save?
You would have been too far away.
Okay, okay. Sorry, I kind of lost track of where everybody was.
So
And
you
you
take
have to
6
pony.
points of damage, sexy.
Blood to the
Cool.
pony.
I just kind of
Oh,
like
just
flinch,
far
just like, alright. Another day.
So yeah,
Another
this like
explosion.
this crack of thunder, like just shattering tables and chairs and stuff next to it. From the bar though, you just hear like a snore as Telos has passed out, so asleep. Just face
Good
down
for
like.
pillows.
So sleepy.
Don't talk off my tavern too much. What do you do, Snacker? Or Silva? What's up?
Well, I have planned.
Are we fighting then?
Fighting?
I don't
No.
think Naka's doing this on purpose.
I mean, we could bonk her real good and just put her in the ground. Like,
Well, she probably can't do anything if she's unconscious. I'm tempted.
uh,
I currently just felt ahead. I'm currently stood between them, just like, aye, this is happening. Cool.
Snacker seems to be having some problems.
Problems
Should we
about
send her into
one less
unconsciousness?
arm.
I don't think that's your only problem, Snaku. Becky has kind of like seen this from the sidelines, but been, slightly preoccupied with ponies, so she
You
hasn't
weren't
really
there.
Wait, so where the
Lydia,
stump?
over in the corner with Gweg on her lap and holding the lobotomy kit. Like this really seems like the most logical option here, guys.
Mm.
I do need to go now, though.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, hon. Good luck at work.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Have a good work.
Yeah, I hope it doesn't suck like, all the other days.
With that,
Page.
Silva is put in a glass tube and put
let
under the
me-
floor.
Let me apply the damage.
As I will not harm
quick.
somebody's character while they are AFK.
That seems like a
damage
good
12.
idea.
Okay, right. Well, I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Like,
Well, then Viku, I'm gonna send you something.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, it's great you used up none of your spell slots in that encounter, VQ.
Well,
So
I
you have
didn't
them all
use
to-
any spell slot on the last
You have them all to throw
encounter.
at me.
That's encounter.
But yeah, Silva says, fuck this, and just levitates out on a disc to their room.
I hate
There we
my
go.
life so
Fixed.
much.
Oh yeah.
Nobody else can do
Um,
that. It's just because he had to leave.
Yeah, I know.
So if I look at Snacker's stump,
Yes,
I have detect magic. Can I ritual cast detect magic?
it takes 10 minutes, but yeah, you can do that.
Cool.
Bro,
Stay
there's
there.
no stump. I
Can
literally
Are you gonna sit down and start first casting detect magic?
Yeah, like
Okay.
what is 10 minutes to me? I've lived for
Can
centuries,
I
and I'm just like,
assist?
all right, and I just like start ritual casting detect magic on the ground.
Can I help?
You can't help with ritually casting. It just takes 10 minutes to ritually cast it.
But if we both do it, it would take 5 minutes.
No, it's not how that works.
I know.
Okay, I need the last two. Okay, 1 second. VQ,
Hmm?
roll me a d8. Seven. Cool. Roll me a d6.
I don't have any spell slots left. This is the best I've got.
by the way, at this point,
Just
Gweg is
happening.
covering is using their wink wonk eye.
Wink wonk eye.
Okay, so you're staring at her currently, probably then. In your wink wonk eye, what you are seeing is this like flash from the pendant that she has around her neck. And then you see a shadow Snaku slowly lift a finger, pointing it towards Sexy.
Like the fuck you finger?
No, like
pointy
her
finger.
pointer finger, like very lazily points it,
Okay.
and you see like a crackle of red energy at the tip of it. 1 second, I need to search up this thing. And you see this beam of red lights come out of the finger of Shadow Snaku. Sexy. Sitting on the floor, you're an easy target. Roll a con save at disadvantage. Because you're just sitting concentrating on something else, so.
Well, there's no. Look, let's see what else we would have gone.
There's no way to get a worse than the nat one, right? Okay, so. Okay, so Viku has just cast a 7th level Power Word Pain on you.
What the what the fuck?
So it is, if the target has 100 hit points or fewer, which you do, it is subjected to crippling pain. Otherwise, the spell has no effect. While the target is affected by the crippling pain, any speed it has can be no higher than 10 feet. The target also has disadvantage on all attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws, other than Constitution saving throws. Finally, if the target tries to cast a spell, it must succeed on a Constitution saving throw, or the casting fails and the spell is wasted. So,
how
yeah.
long does this?
You're
affect?
under the effect of Crucio right now.
Cool.
I get closer to Sexy. I go to Sexy. Am I at Sexy?
Is sexy like hearing anything?
Here's a super important thing to note. Nobody except Gweg knows that like this spell came from Snacku. Because Snacku was just stood there looking around like, glazed over. But in Gweg's wink wonk eye, she saw, or Gweg saw, I don't know the pronouns, fuck me. We need to figure this out.
No, that's the thing.
Okay,
He,
so
her, they, them, doesn't matter.
okay,
Gweg
whatever
doesn't
just
even
comes
know.
in a moment.
Yeah, like
Okay, thank you.
he, her,
Yeah.
whatever.
Okay, thank you. Because sometimes, yeah, that's I love it. So yeah,
Mhm.
only Gweg saw like a shadow Snacku do this. None of you else knows that Snacku is the one who did this.
Okay, but like also an
Touche
important
is,
question is is sexy reacting in any way to this pain?
Should
Probably.
I am going fast to hell.
give the man a
Sexy.
second to react to Viku. Give the man
No.
a second to act.
I'm gonna assume probably isn't gonna like react verbally. Is just gonna stop whatever the fuck he's doing, stand up, and there's just gonna be like lots of like sparks and like frayed wiring and like other shit going on and like static coming out of the mouth hole where the voice normally comes from. And whatever I'm holding in my hands is now I've dropped to the floor. I'm like on like one of my knees, like trying to push myself up.
Well, Becky at least hears like the clattering of the ritual objects that you were holding, or do they make noise? Like I would assume.
Yeah,
there's something
it
that
would be
makes-
like chalk. So the chalk.
Yeah,
would be the
okay.
crack.
Well, and then she looks up and sees Sexy being like,
Yeah, like
like full on electric chair, and she flies over like kind of like, oh my god, what's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? And also not, oh my god, oh my me.
Yes.
What's wrong? What's
As we
wrong?
established.
What's wrong?
And this
I guess-
also happened right after Silva went swoosh in the.
Swoosh in the swash.
Oh,
Swish and
okay, then
swish.
Becky. Yeah, I
Swish,
forgot
swish.
Silva swished. So Becky's gonna be like, what did Silva do to you?
I'm gonna yeah, just static. Just constant
Greg just
static.
goes, "It's not Silva."
I'm gonna also let you know, Odin. It's gonna be a struggle to communicate, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's why I'm not talking.
Yep.
Sexy is making static noises.
Yeah.
And then Becky turns around to Gweg like, what do you mean it's not Silva?
Am I close to them?
I mean, like
Not
you can
super
slowly
close.
start walking.
Yeah,
You would be like you would be like 20. Like initially, you would have been like 30 feet away from them.
Can I get up from this person that is I
He's
don't know
not
I
holding you. You're just sitting. on
Okay,
him.
good. Okay, I get up from her lap and I walk closer and I go, Snacko?
I am already going to Sexy.
Okay, so now she's like 20 feet away. 15 feet away.
I walk I run up to Snacko.
Mm-hmm. She's 10 feet away. You get to her.
I grab her and make her look at me.
Mm-hmm. Sexy is
And
hurt.
Yeah, you're not gonna help much in that department there, buddy.
I'm concerned.
How far away are they from Becky at this point?
10 feet.
Okay, well then Becky definitely hears this and is like, wait, you did this? To Snaku.
No.
Look at Sexy! You broke Sexy!
I didn't break him.
Well, clearly you did! He's broken!
Silva just
It's
left.
fixable.
How else did he get broke if you didn't break him?
Silva just left.
Well, yeah, but Gweg said it wasn't Silva, and now Gweg is talking to you as if you know something about this, so spill!
I'm pretty sure she doesn't know what is going on. So, just
Well,
come
who
with me,
does?
Snacko.
And I start pulling Snacko further and further away.
Okay.
No.
Yes.
In front of you, embedded in this table, out of nowhere, just like appears a dagger. It's a very slim, like almost switchblade looking dagger in front of you. As you see this like fucking kerfuffle off in the distance, because I assume you're like just somewhere in the tavern just chilling, right?
No, so I basically just sitting, sleeping, fetal position from wherever we exited the portal.
Alright, yeah. A dagger just like plump in front of you.
MILF 2 or not right now. I'm just half asleep, dreaming of MILF 2. My forever lost love.
No, MILF too. That got squashed.
So you don't care about this dagger?
It's like half asleep, thinking it's MILF 2 bothering him.
You don't want the dagger?
Cool dagger.
It's a
He
cool
doesn't
dagger
know
that
about
appeared
the
out of
dagger
nowhere.
yet.
Hmm?
He doesn't know about the dagger yet.
It
He's still
literally
dreaming sweet.
plumps in front of you and it makes like a crackling sound.
He do the sleep.
Fine, the dagger hits you in the face. I'm gonna roll damage. Fucking come and play D&D with us. You take 6 points of piercing damage as the dagger like plunks into your fucking hand out of nowhere.
Hi. Sorry. What? Guys? And I just kind of look up and see dagger, nondescript.
Yes,
Nondescript cool dagger.
pierced into your palm. I can describe it. Give me a second. Because you didn't seem like you wanted to be in the moment.
You don't want the shiny toy, so the DM's stabbing you with the shiny toy.
So, in front of you, get up. So, in front of you is this. It is the blade on it. It's a long, slim, silvery-looking blade. The handle is this like brassy gold wrapped in blue ribbon, and on the like where the handle meets the blade, there is this circle made out of gold, and it seems to be like not crackling, but like it's glowing with this like warp like portal energy.
Fancy. Did anyone? Probably not. And then before I finish that sentence, I just kind of shimmy it into my pocket and just like pretend like nothing. Just
Okay.
New dagger.
And just write in your inventory, cool shiny new dagger.
cool shiny new dagger.
Yes, because I will not give it to you before you use it.
Okay.
So
I
you
don't
have
know
a
what it does
cool-
yet.
You have a
but I-
cool, interesting dagger that does things, but you don't know
Cool
what.
shiny dagger does things.
Mhm.
Brass, a handle wrapped in blue with a silvery looking blade and a portal looking thing on the hilt thing. Right?
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. Shiny new dagger.
And then at your wake, you see the kerfuffle that is currently fucking going on.
Yeah. So now they're all standing over there accusing.
Mhm.
How far away from me? Just like
You're in the portal, so you would be like 25-ish feet from there. It's not a giant tavern.
yeah. It's just like they're like slightly over there, and I just muffled an agreement. Just
Mhm.
walk over. Hi everyone. Have
My
I missed out on
tracks.
something?
Snaku broke Sexy.
I didn't break him.
It was
clearly you did.
Naku. It was whatever the fuck else is.
I mean, he looks fine to me. I just look at him and he's like, raise my eyebrows.
Does this look fine to you? And then Becky gestures to like all the fucking sparks flying off him and the fact that he's going zzz.
How close are we to each other now?
He's been in a rougher shape.
No,
Technically
he
not
hasn't.
true. Technically not incorrect.
You're still 10 feet apart.
Is Adele
Adela.
Adela?
is Adela
Yeah.
like what's Adela doing?
She's just sitting there watching this, holding her like lobotomy kit and being like, I guess we never get to play anymore. They don't want us anymore.
Okay, well then Becky turns to Adela and is like, "Can you fix Sexy? Sexy's broken."
Yeah, he's fixable. It's easy to fix.
Well, can you? Will you?
Here? No. Will I? Sure. If he, like, plays nice.
I mean, I can't really promise that on his behalf, but I could promise to, talk to him about it. Just fix him, please.
Is the spell like still going, or is it just the fact that he is?
Yeah, it's still going. Yeah.
Okay.
That's like an hour.
It's a
maybe.
7th level spell. Yeah, it lasts a while.
Wait, so how exactly did he turn into a box of static?
As far as you're all aware, it just happened.
I'm quite unaware about the whole situation.
I point to Snaku and I go,
There is something weird going on, and there's like a shadow version that's evil or something. I don't fucking know, dude.
Just like kind of kneel down a little bit to Greg. I'm just like, I'm not quite sure Touche, even if she tried, could damage Sexy or boobs in any way, shape, or form. Are you sure?
As sure as I am that this eye can see more than you guys, yeah.
Okay then. I'm just like thinking to myself, surrounded by crazy people.
oh yeah, none of you actually know that my eye could see like more.
Yeah.
Yeah, so no, you're just another crazy person that I was trying to talk about. The other crazy person that is just like, okay, never mind.
But how close am I to Sexy?
Still 10 feet.
Still 10 feet? I haven't stopped
Yes.
moving.
No, Gweg is in front of you. So unless you want to trample Gweg, you are stood there.
Right.
Gweg gently pats your knees because I think that's about as far up as I can reach. And goes,
Can you just like walk over there?
points to like the furthest corner of the tavern.
I just need one thing. One quick thing.
What?
Wait, were you
Just-
speaking as Snaku or as you?
No, it's not good. I've given up on the first fucking voice I had for her. It
was
so
garbage
It was
voice.
so difficult to keep up the happy-go-lucky stock. Hello. It was yeah, it was so difficult. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we can talk over there.
Good.
Gweg like points to the corner and says,
Go over there. And sit down.
"Can Gweg see where the stuff is coming from? Like, trying to figure out how to
what
stop
the-
this."
It's fine. Everything is fine.
Hello, kitty.
Aren't you just the cutest little shit?
Oh,
Welcome
I'm gonna,
to my book.
I'm gonna
Yes.
run to the bathroom. If I stop becoming a bucket of static, then fantastic.
Yeah, we're trying to figure something out, so you have 2 seconds.
Yeah. So Snaku goes to the
One,
corner,
two.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Can Gweg see anything else? Like you said the amulet was glinting. What the fuck does that mean?
I said it was glowing.
It was glowing?
Yeah.
Was it an ominous glow or a non-ominous
It's-
glow?
I mean, when there's a shadow figure with an amulet that is glowing, I feel like it's like implied that it's slightly ominous.
Okay.
It was an
Gweg-
ominous, multi-chromatic glow.
Okay. Gweg uses Mage Hand to try and get the amulet off of Snaku.
Okay, so now a couple of things are trying to happen simultaneously, which we need Ojen to return for. So we need to hang on a second.
Okay, then I also need to piss, actually.
Yeah,
Okay,
then
run.
take like a 2-minute piss break, everyone.
I don't need
Everyone-
to
I'm gonna
piss.
get more carrots.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
2-minute piss break, everyone.
I guess
Carrot
I
break.
can actually use my.
D&D, using the things usually explains the things.
Yeah, no. Description and everything, and your description of how it came to be, kind of.
Yeah, like it literally just like plop in front of you out of nowhere. It's
Yeah.
like there isn't like any context for it. That's just how that item works. It just pops in front of you.
I have an idea. Trax has no idea.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sorry.
No, we're on a piss break. Don't worry.
Oh.
Because people were trying to do things simultaneously, which we needed you to be here for.
I tried to hold it, but it just wasn't
No.
gonna happen. I don't want a UTI after laryngitis.
That makes sense. I've had one of those. It sucks.
Yeah.
Especially as a penis haver. It is not fun.
There's a simple solution to that. Get a bread knife, go to town.
Well, without like vagina havers have more UTIs than penis havers.
Yeah.
What the hell did I just come back to?
We were talking about UTIs and how they suck when you have a penis.
When you're a member of
Sure.
the outside pointing member, remember?
And then Orton said it's easy to fix, just chop the dick off. And then I said, well, people with vaginas have more UTIs than people
Well,
without vaginas.
Well, yes, but there's the flaw in your logic because if you chop the penis off, you do not get a vagina.
No, I
after it's
know,
placed.
but you know, like that was the implication in that sentence.
You just become non-penised.
No, I never said get a vagina. I just said cut the dick off.
Okay,
What's
you
my
got the dick
vagina?
off them. Then you won't have the problem.
Exactly.
I'm glad I've learned so much about you this day.
Well, I've been dealing with a lot of shit recently.
It's okay, dude. I hope it gets better. Have you had cranberry juice?
Like in general,
Cranberry juice helps with UTIs.
I drank it when I had one. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Like the non-sweetened kind, not the sugary kind.
yeah. It was unfun because it just got more. Having blood come out of your, it's not fun.
Yeah, I can imagine it's not.
Urinary tract infection, Chubby.
You know that tube that takes the piss from your bladder to
Yeah.
wherever it leaves you?
That thing is
Ah.
infected, yeah. And then when you go to pee, blood comes out of it, and it feels like you're pulling barbed wire out of your pee stick.
That sounds hot.
It's not a fun experience.
It's like hardcore sounding, I guess.
Yeah.
UTI and cutting off penises?
No,
It's been a time.
it's
Welcome
been a
back.
second.
I'm
Okay.
back. I also have
Why-
to give my cat more water because if her water is cold, she refuses to drink it.
Okay, so
Okay.
we all back. Nice.
So a couple of things are gonna happen at the same time. So, Greg, you said you were trying to do what?
Use Mage Hand on the
Amulet.
amulet to remove it off of Snako.
Okay.
So just like a little like sorry to interject, but like I've kind of lost track of like where everyone is again.
Okay. So just imagine the space. You don't need to try and imagine where all the tables and chairs and stuff are.
Yeah.
But so just for stuff being here, I can actually draw it, right?
Yee.
Let's see. Line.
I'm
So.
expecting this to be the most beautiful work of art.
No, it will never be.
Oh
So
no.
I know.
this is the room, right? And then let's see here. Greg would be about here. Greg would be about there.
I'm as far away from Snako as I can in this tavern, by the way.
Okay.
While trying to grab the mage hand, so I'm like
Mage hand's distance is
I think it's 30.
30 feet.
okay. Be like there. I can be like there. It's just a rough estimation to get you like spatially aware. Come on. Up it. Ah, thank you. There's. Becky would be. Currently, she shows us dead, so that's cool.
Yay.
Oh shit.
What
Sexy,
else is
like,
new?
Then it's like there.
If Becky doesn't die once a session, is it really a session?
No, it's not. It doesn't count until Becky's tanking the floor.
Floor
Like if-
tank.
If we get to the
Hell yeah.
end of the session, I just have to turn around and club Becky over the head.
Basically, yeah. Or give her a prize for actually surviving for once. I feel like she would deserve
His
a
head
prize.
pats, just like, well done, Becky.
We'll make
You
that
did
our
it.
goal for next session.
So, okay. Let's change this up so you're even more spatially aware. So it's like there, you're about there. Greg would be about here, and Trax would be approaching from the corner. There you go, that's your setup too. About. And then fucking next to you is Paul. Becky. Somewhere next to you is Paul.
Okay, thank you. This helps a lot.
You know when you realize you're at a point of inspiration? And you could have
Yeah.
used it.
Yeah.
Oh well. Oh well.
Oh well. Okay, so how much can your mage hand lift, first of all?
10, I think.
Yeah, it's 10 pounds.
10 pounds. Okay. Okay, so it's then it will be a check involved because density is a thing. And magic exists, so even though it looks like a small amulet, you might know from personal experience that your amulet is quite heavy, right?
So is my hat, bro.
Yes, so is your hat, exactly, right? So magic is winky wonk. So a couple of things are gonna happen at the same time. So I need VQ to do her roll. Just do it to yourself, so they don't know what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
And then I need a.
How do I do the roll?
You have done it before. Just right click on PC. I don't know what it's on phone. I guess you hold it. Then you, Greg, can do a.
No, because it's not on my list of things. It's only on the fish. It's
Yeah, but you have the spell though.
apparently not.
I also don't have my hat, so
You have to update your page to get the hats.
Oh,
Like when I add stuff, it doesn't just add. You need to update your character sheet to get it.
wow.
I know.
That
Miki, you have the spell. You have to do just the spell. It's just part of when that spell happens.
Oh, okay,
it
okay,
has that
okay, okay,
effect.
okay. Then I. Sorry. Do I do the hit first or the
Yeah,
effect?
you need to roll to hit, but do it to yourself.
Yeah, okay.
Oh boy.
And then Gweg, you need to roll me a. Just roll it as like any spell attack hit, right? So
Any
any
spell
any
attack
attack, any attack, any spell that you have that has like that goes against AC, use that. Does that make sense to you? If like just throw a fireball or something like that, that just uses your spell attack.
do I have fireball?
Like
I
anything
don't-
like that. I don't care what it is. It could be
Any
fucking
spell.
great
I don't
bonfire.
think I have that.
Okay, let me see what you have then. Spells. Let's see. You have. Oh, you don't have any 2-hit attacks. You
No.
don't have any 2-hit attacks. Okay. Then roll a d20 and add +4.
Okay. See that I can do.
Greg only has save spells. Amazing.
Fuck.
+4, but that's a 7. So. Okay, so as you send out your mage hand to try and rip this, are you still looking in your Winky Wonk eye, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay, so as you're looking in the Winky Wonk and you're trying to like rip this pendant off, it is not budging whatsoever. And you see out of Shadow VQ's mouth is this snake that slowly comes crawling or like slithering out of her mouth and goes towards Sexy. And a 19 does hit his AC and it latches on to his face.
Gweg now runs over to Snaku, grabs a hold of the fucking pendant, and starts yanking at it.
Wisdom save.
Is
Oh my
the
God.
tentacle visible to?
Nope.
Okay.
It's a Winky Wonk tentacle.
Okay, a Winky Wonk tentacle. Well, Becky continues to be in the corner.
Okay, so Greg, you're not gonna be blasted away, but you're gonna take damage. Oh, you're lucky. 8 points of necrotic damage. As you grab onto this pendant, and it just starts sucking the life out of your body. But you're not able to lift it because you're tiny. Right?
I say to Snaku, could you please get this thing off you? While
Pendant?
pulling at it at my I have both my feet on your chest, pulling on this fucking pendant.
Sexy. You feel some, like, in your torturous pain. You don't feel much other than pain, but you do feel slight moisture on your succular implants. Or succular? Ocular implants.
Succular.
Succular. What is your reaction?
They're circular now if they weren't before.
I mean, I can try and rip it off.
Okay, make it'll be strength with disadvantage because you're in excruciating pain.
Check, save, what?
Check.
Okay. So,
What does Snaku do while I'm with my
1 second. So you're trying to like rip off whatever is attached to your eye, right?
I mean, if I can feel it on my eye, I'm not gonna rip my own eye out. I'm just gonna try and pull whatever's on my face off of my face.
Oh, wouldn't that be stupid,
So-
huh?
So you can grab onto whatever is, but you don't see what you grab onto. You just grab onto something and you have a hold of it. Giving it a tug, you feel like this thing is like solidly lodged into your eyeball.
I feel like this man's is trying to rip out all of our eyeballs.
I don't know what
Yes,
you're talking
yes,
about.
he is.
This is Snaku that's doing this, okay? I'm not doing
Yeah, I don't
anything.
know what you're talking about.
Snaku,
So-
are
You
Are
were
you
doing something with
heeding
Snaku.
What?
Are you heeding my
Yeah, I
my
don't.
words?
I don't see a problem taking off the pendant. I got it. Like, Greg, this was a gift from a random person in the tower in the bridal shop. But sure, if it really is that ugly, I can take it off. I thought it was pretty though, but...
So you take it off?
Actually...
Yeah?
Actually, Greg, this is a very, very precious pendant. I got it from a random guy who was trying
If you
on...
got it from a random guy, then you can take it
who-
off.
He was getting married, and it seemed very important. I also got like a Batman comic. I don't know, fucking know what that is.
Okay, but it's evil.
But would you rip your heart out? I don't think so.
Is this your heart?
Yeah.
Who told you that?
It feels like my heart. It's like ripping out your heart and breaking it into pieces if I take it off. You know?
Is it attached with a chain or something?
It's kind of like your amulet. So similar in creation, similar in looks. Only difference, like pretty much literally the only difference between your amulet and hers is that hers has 5 colors on it, yours only has 1.
I meant like the chain.
Like it is, as I said, like it's very like similar to your pendant. Like there is a chain that it's attached to that's around her neck.
Okay.
It is identical to yours. The only difference is the colors on it.
Then can you tell it to chill?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what it's doing, but yeah. Pendant, chill. Listen to Greg.
Pendant is chill.
Take a chill pill.
Sexy, what's up? What are you doing?
I mean, there's not a lot I can do. So,
No. Becky, what are you doing?
So, Becky, well, I'm eating again.
Yes. Yes.
Are you enjoying your carrots?
I am. They're really nice.
Maybe your replacement character should be Pony.
Maybe. I'm
Pony
sorry.
becomes
Let me
like
just
a-
swallow.
Druid or something?
Yeah. You're secretly a druid all the time.
Okay,
Yeah.
I am victorious. My mouth is empty. So, based on what Becky is seeing, basically, Sexy is still just going zzz, and
And he's grabbed onto something invisible that you cannot see. And he's
Right.
struggling with that.
nothing is like
Gweg and Snacky are having like a heated argument over a pendant.
A beautiful pendant.
Trax
Thank you.
is looking upon this in curiosity.
I am just dumbfounded.
okay, as are we all. I think at this point, Becky is going to kind of like fly over to Okay, is Gweg over near Snaku or is Snaku over near Gweg?
Greg
Yeah, at
is
this
on
point,
me.
Gweg would have moved over there.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm like on Snako.
cool. Okay.
on
Becky's
top of
gonna
You
be
would
Snack.
like,
have to be on the side. If you were in front, something would happen. So you have to be on the side. If you want to be
Okay.
in front, then stuff is gonna happen to you. But
Oh, shit.
otherwise, you would have to be on the side of her.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't want to get involved in what is happening, but I'm trying to fix it.
Yeah, then stand on the side of her, not in front of her.
Mm-hmm.
okay, so first of all, Becky is going to do this because she is sus AF.
Where?
On herself.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
I think you were also healed by Silva.
I was. That's already taken into account. I'm not actually dead. It's just not refreshing.
Oh.
yeah. She's not dead. She's had like 10 HP
Yeah,
this
yeah,
time.
yeah.
It's fine. Anyway, and then she goes to Gweg like, what are you doing? Like, could you just like concentrate on sexy and not like the fucking necklace?
How to explain this quickly?
Gweg turns around and looks straight at you with the new shiny blue eye and says,
This eye makes me see things you guys apparently can't.
Okay, and what are you
Right
seeing?
now, there is some weird glow from this pendant. Snaku says that it's their heart. It is clearly some ominous shit because every time the evil Snaku comes out, the pendant
Evil?
glows.
The second you turn away from Snaku, you hear a like recoiling sound as if you were to glance over towards Sexy, you see one of his like ocular implants being ripped from his body and shoots across the room into Snaku's mouth.
Nom 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 nom.
Why am I not surprised? Same shit, different day, right, guys?
Ayo.
Your pain subsides, Sexy, but a different pain takes you right after.
Oh my God. Is it an eye-based pain by
It's
any
an
chance?
eye-based pain, yes.
Okay, would Becky have seen the eyes shoot out?
Yes.
And into my
Okay.
mouth.
Okay, and then Becky kind of like recoils in horror as like Snaku slurps up the eye via teleportation or whatever, telekinetics. Telekinetic slurp, that's what it was.
Greg would have seen the snake like retreat back into Snaku's mouth, but the rest of you would have just seen the eye like just floating very quickly across the room into her mouth.
Yeah,
I
telekinetic
am
slurp.
starting to believe Greg is a little bit less crazy.
And then Becky goes up to Sexy and like shakes Sexy's shoulder, or tries to. She doesn't actually manage, and is like, Sexy, what happened to your eye? Why did Snaku eat your eye?"
Can I speak?
Mm-hmm. You're just in pain as your eye has been ripped out of you.
I guess I'm just holding my eye socket, and I'm just like, and I don't really have much of an answer, and I don't say anything.
Okay, Becky continues shaking Sexy's shoulder and being like, "What happened?"
I'm gonna ignore Becky, and I'm gonna walk over to where Snaku is.
Becky is kind of like, well, she kind of just stares at Sexy like, fine. Ignore me then.
If I take my hand off of my eye socket, do I see anything different?
Your vision is the same. Anyone who were to look at you would see like a inky black substance roll out of your eye sockets.
Or
I
can I
have
put my
eaten
axe
the
through
eye.
Snaku's skull?
Whoa!
You can try.
I'm going to try.
Okay.
I have inspiration.
Okay, Becky sees Sexy pull out the fucking big axey thing, and Becky's like, whoa, what are you doing,
No,
Sexy?
No, he's already attacked. But
Too bad, silvery barbs.
Okay, but it would have taken him long enough. It would have taken him long enough to be able to, like, for Becky to be able to, like, say that. She doesn't actually do anything, she just says it.
yeah.
I feel like
Are
she
you-
must have some kind of reaction.
Are you still rebarbing Greg?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Then you have to reroll.
Okay.
You have to reroll and take the lowest roll.
Cool.
7.
Well,
Where are you sending the advantage, Greg?
I don't know.
Because it's you
Snaku,
just
I
give it-
guess.
Yeah, give it to someone on their next D20 has advantage. So, Sexy just stomps towards you, Snaku, and you are now fully loosened again. Loosened, like, so you're like, you know, in control of yourself, right?
Yeah.
So you see this angry robot man step towards you, lift his axe, and like lift it towards you, and just from like Greg's like shrieking squawk or whatever Greg's silvery barb looks like, he falters for a
Oh
second.
my god,
and
it's just a snap, double snap of fingers.
snap. He falters for a second and like completely destroys like the floor right next to you. Just like crack into it and just obliterates the floor next to you.
Whoa! Whoa.
Missed you by an inch.
Hey, Boobs. What are you doing?
Okay, now I think Becky has time to kind of fly a little bit closer, but like not in the way, just like tiny bit closer. She has learned to be slightly more careful since her numerous deaths. And so then she kind of goes like, sexy, 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 I don't think this is gonna help. Stop it, stop it, stop it.
No one's gonna try and physically restrain me.
Just
does it look like I can
around.
physically restrain you?
Oh, we're going again.
No, I'm going backwards.
Okay, in that case, Becky is going to fly up to Sexy's
And I
shoulder
her
and
arms
like
again.
yeah, Becky's gonna fly up to Sexy's shoulder and like kind of grab onto Sexy's shoulder, but I don't know what good that will do. But she is holding onto Sexy's like axe swinging shoulder from behind.
Did Sexy see me eat his eye?
Yeah.
Okay, then I understand. But still, whoa.
I got silver
also
blob.
have to. Yeah, you also have to re-roll and take lower roll. So
10 misses.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to our room, Greg.
I'll explain. Go take a bath or something.
I don't think we have a bath, but I'll go to our room in the pillows. Okay. I fastly open a door and hopefully it's my room.
Yeah.
Okay, nice. I close the door.
Gweg walks over to Sexy. Casts mending.
So what in Asmodeus' name just happened?
Your mending doesn't do anything for him.
I'm sad now.
You have to talk
That's
to
fine.
Dilo. She has a mending that works.
Sweet. I'll speak with her later. I at least look at him and I go,
So, I don't know how much of humanity you have left, as I haven't really spoken to you a lot, but that wasn't Snaku herself doing that.
Becky from over on top of like Sexy's shoulder is like, I mean, if it wasn't Snaku, who the me was it?
And the me.
Who the me?
Becky's a curse word now. Who the me?
Look, I'm trying, okay?
You Becky asshole.
Who in
my
Becky's
Becky.
name was this?
Okay,
Like,
so
oh my Becky.
Oh my Becky.
I don't completely understand it myself, but this eye can see things that you guys can't see. I don't know if you heard that explanation, but
Yes,
whatever.
we covered this.
Yes.
But what can it
there
see?
was it can see like energies in a way. I don't know exactly how to explain it, but they're unseen to the normal human eye, I guess.
Okay.
That energy conveniently just whoop-de-doop-de-doo through the air and into Touche's mouth.
Yeah. It was honestly kind of
Aw.
weird and gross.
What was it? What
You
did
don't
you
say.
see?
It's like an inky blackness that just like like a snake.
An inky blackness, and then Becky kind of points to like, does Sexy still have the sludge under the eye?
Not a sludge, it's just like, oh yeah, sorry, I heard slug. Yeah, there's like
Okay.
a like black sludge.
ooze.
Yeah.
The ooze. And then Becky points at the ooze and is like that?
Yep.
Oh.
And while Snaku was evil Snaku, dark Snaku, I don't fucking know. The other thing.
Mega Snaku.
Mega Snaku.
This is my final form.
Other Snaku was doing all of this. It appears that Snaku has no idea that it is happening.
Okay, then what do we do about it?
Well,
'Cause
first of all,
Snaku
we
cannot
gotta.
go around eating eyes.
No, I'm well aware of that, bro. Like, what the fuck? But we also need to figure out what the fuck that amulet is, because they were very adamant that it was their heart.
Okay, well, let's just get it away from them and stab it.
What if it kills Snaku, though?
I
Really
mean,
believe you're saying anything, truly.
I don't know that it would.
Rude.
Besides,
Like-
like,
Rude.
besides, Naku has died and then been fixed, and I've died and I've been fixed. So you know, it's a temporary inconvenience. We'll be fine.
Death is quite a temporary inconvenience, I'd argue as well.
Isn't though?
Most of the time, it does seem to
Every
be.
time you die, you lose a piece of yourself.
I mean, yeah.
There wasn't much to
but-
lose, come on.
Hey,
Exactly. So what if she dies and she loses too much?
You hear from the corner tracks. You could lose your cock.
Oh.
well, I
Wait,
don't
like,
think Naku
does-
has
does
one of those.
But yeah, no. Breaking the soul into too many pieces will in the end break the container. I would believe.
Well, then, what do you suggest we do? Because I
I
still
don't
vote.
fucking know.
I still vote for stabbing the thing.
Well, I also vote for stabbing the thing, but I think we need to learn more about said thing before we can do that.
Okay,
How
but
about we go
going
poke
next
the
to
sleeping dragon?
No, going next to Snaku is like a disaster for your eyes right now. And I would prefer to keep mine inside my head. Wait, does Becky still have 2 eyes? What happened to her eyes when she got resurrected?
You have 2 different eyes, though.
No, but was this like, I don't know if post resurrection we covered the eye situation.
You would have 2 different eyes still.
Okay, so it's still like a green and a blue one.
Mm-hmm.
Does the blue one still have like sharper vision? Sorry, green one still have sharper vision?
Nope.
Okay, so they're just normie green-blue eyes.
Yep.
Excellent. She has heterochromia. Cool.
Involuntary heterochromia.
Involuntary heterochromia, though. Is heterochromia ever voluntary?
What's about to say?
I mean, I
True.
guess if you put in one colored contact lens and then you don't put in the other one, then yes, that would be voluntary, momentary heterochromia. Regardless, I don't remember what I was saying. Oh, right, yeah. I would prefer to keep my eyeballs inside my head. Thank you very much.
Gweg like touches the eye that is gone, but is now a winky wonky eye, and goes,
Same. I would also like to have my arm, but here
I
we
mean,
are.
Well, yes, but if I stay away from Snaku, I get to keep my eyes.
I just wink with my pink heart-shaped robotic eyes. I'm quite fine,
You
thank
ripped your own 2 eyes out.
Yeah. You just grab his eyes and rip them out.
Yeah, and then fell to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
Bro.
I forgot that from the recap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
There was
way
a lot
ago.
of detail forgotten in the recap.
It's a
Okay,
way
you know what?
ago. It was before
It's
we
That
even
is a
went
long
to the
time
tower.
ago, though.
The thing is, like with recaps, it's whatever your characters remember.
Mm.
So if you miss stuff, that is part of it.
yeah.
And
I
Blake
Becky
wasn't-
gives very few
and Blake
fucks.
doesn't have any of this information anyway, so it's fine.
yeah.
Anyway, Gweg would probably have noticed the heart emoji eyes.
Yeah, Gweg kind of just accepts things as they are.
I mean, honestly, fair enough.
And then Gweg looks over at Sexy and goes,
I know this is a weird question, but are you okay, sir?
Kind of just looks at you with like, I guess, a deadpan expression. Like,
as deadpan as a robot can be.
yeah, it's like, what do you think?
I'm not a mind reader, which is why I'm asking.
The next time I see her, I'm still going to try and kill her.
I'd prefer it if you didn't.
I don't care what you want.
Becky
She's
kind
a
of.
she's a problem that needs dealing with.
Yeah, well,
Becky
I
is-
believe we can deal with this in a different way.
I do agree she's a menace, but axe to the head seems kind of over the line.
It's rather efficient.
Just so you're
That is
aware,
hard to
Ojin,
agree with.
none of your alarms are like going off with Snaku nearby.
Cool. She still ripped my eye out of my socket.
Yeah, I'm just saying though, like so you're aware that that's a thing. because she used to be on Anomaly and now she isn't anymore.
Okay.
Just-
Becky is
just
still
doing
kind of
basics.
on like Sexy's shoulder, so she kind of like leans forward to like put her face in Sexy's face's way, and then kind of go like waves her hand in his face like, Sexy, maybe we can solve it another way, because I don't think it'll go very well if we start trying to kill Snaku.
Okay, you have 3 days.
Okay, I'll take it. Then Becky turns to Gweg like, okay, 3 days. What have you got for me, bird?
We should probably continue our journey to try and figure out what the fuck is going on in this world, because this is weird.
Okay, but I'm not going anywhere near Snaku. And also, I don't think Sexy should have to either. Because when
So-
I...
All in agreement.
That's gonna make traveling kind of difficult.
It's fine, we'll just put,
Can be her babysitter, no, Gweg?
No, we'll just put Trax next to Snaku, because Trax has no eyes left to lose. It's fine.
You see, coming up very gingerly, gently, with like a glass container with like these like eye implants in them, just like very like sheepishly like walks towards you guys. Adela is like, I mean, I did bring some just in case you need them. And she's like very much coming with like her swords sheathed and like understanding like the serious of the situation, and is just trying to be helpful.
Becky's
Right.
like, see, Sexy? You can have an eye again. It's fine.
You're not helping, Becky. It's a tender moment.
I think I'm helping.
Are they fully mechanical eyes?
I mean, the ones that she has in the jar are fully mechanical, but you know that she has the capabilities of getting you like biomechanical eyes if you were to ask for it. But these are the ones that she has immediately on hand.
I'll put my axe down and I'll find a chair that hasn't been ripped to smithereens.
Mhm.
I'll sit down and I'll just gesture for like her to replace as best she can.
She's like, do you want me to do it, or do you want me to let one of your friends do it?
You're probably the most skilled, so you should
I
do
mean,
it.
honestly, this is like a new model. They're mostly just plug and play.
It's fine.
Alright, so she gingerly approaches you and first like starts to fish down with her human hands and thinks for a second and like uses her mechanical instead, and it swaps over to like this like three-pronged claw grip and fishes out one and looks at it. That's the wrong shade. She goes for a while until she eventually lands upon one that fairly matches your already one, the one you already have. And just looks at you as like, I will get you a biomechanical one in 2 days time. They take a bit to make, okay? This will just have to do for now.
It's fine. Thank you.
She reaches over, like very gingerly being careful, like it's a wounded animal that could murder her in a second, because you very much are. She reaches down to like your neck area and just taps a rune that's there, and basically all sense you have in your left socket just turns off, right? So you don't have any pain there anymore. So like, robot anesthesia.
Yeah.
Very handy, and just
great.
essentially just just plugs it in and pulls up a slab and starts running some diagnostics, leaning over to the rest of the group. It's gonna take a second, so you just play nice. I have to run some diagnostics on it, and your
Becky's
eyes
like,
start to
"Okay."
adjust and stuff. While she's gonna run this thing, it's gonna take a couple of seconds or a couple of minutes. She does eventually start like pulling a chair and sits down, and it's like, so I know I came off incredibly hostile, but you have to remember it had been like 300 years since we last saw each other. And there are a lot of emotions left over that we never sorted out. And I would love for us, if nothing else, then that we could try to get our friendship at least back. Because we did make quite a team back in the day.
Can I speak?
Yeah, you can talk. It's just your left eye socket is just turned off.
Okay. I'll take hold of a human hand with one of mine. And I'll say, I know, I'm sorry, but the circumstances aren't what you think they are. I didn't have as much of a choice as they made out I did. We can try, but you're going to have to listen to me about the value of life. We always did argue over it, but perhaps you can see the value in living things from now on. Now that you've lost one.
I understand that there is both value in mechanical and mortal life. I know that.
Okay, well, I did miss you, Adila. I was trying to come home, but this tower is not exactly easy to break out of.
No. There's a reason he's banned from Mechanus, because he keeps doing this shit. Do you really? And she like leans in and whispers, who has a natural perception of 17 or higher?
Does anyone?
I have no idea.
It will say on your sheet if you do.
What's your passive perception?
Yeah, passive, that's what I meant.
I think Silva has our highest passive perception in the group.
No, he has one of the lowest.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know where I see that.
No, you have a 50.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, so she whispers to Sexy. And I mean, I will have to start spending more time with Becky, so it will be helpful if we weren't so hostile. And also, I don't think what's going on with Snaku is voluntary. Now, it is totally fair that you want to annihilate her, because it is an offense on our plane to disfigure somebody without their explicit consent to do so. But I do feel like there is a side clause that states that if it's demonic possession and the person doesn't have control of their own free will, that such an action will be unlawful.
Fair enough. You make a good point for once.
So, I mean, if we do figure out that this was completely out of her own free will, by all means, destroy that bitch. But until then, let's turn off our axe, shall we?
Fine. Only because you asked nicely.
And she pipes up. Speaking about weapons, that buzzsaw, what are we gonna do with it? I feel like the little bird could use a buzzsaw hand. Zoo zoo!
Do I look like I should be on the front lines?
With some plating? Yeah, probably. That'll be fine. Do you think Mr. Sexy over here just woke up one day looking like this? Nah. And she's like casually putting a hand around him. Like all of their troubles are gone because this is the person she is. It's like, this is the handiwork of me and somebody else.
I can't grate my teeth because I'm a robot, but like...
You
get the idea.
Becky kind of hops up and down and claps and is like, yay, everyone's friends again. Okay, so what do we do about Snaku?
Oh, her? I mean, I could lobotomize her. Quick fix. Like
No.
nothing. Okay.
I'm gonna deal aside.
I think we need to figure out what the fuck this big snake thing that I saw in the sky was. And probably get like just information in general when it comes to that fucking amulet.
Did Gweg tell us about the snake thing?
I tried.
Was
When-
the snake
when-
thing the thing that you were blocked from telling us about?
No, I wasn't blocked from telling you.
Oh, no, that was-
about
sorry, that was
the
Sasha,
big
that was
snake in the sky. Yeah. No, I saw. Don't you? Or I'll just say it again. When we were talking about why I quickened my pace when we were
Oh,
walking
right.
away
Yeah,
from
yeah,
that
that snake.
city, I tried explaining that there was a big ass fucking snake in the sky, and people were just like, "Oh, whatever."
Yeah, that snake. Got it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
me. What nobody
Yeah,
gave a
that
shit
snake.
about.
Yeah, nobody cared that I saw a big snake-looking thing in the sky.
Yeah.
So I'm just casually bringing it up again now.
Okay, good. That snake. What direction was it going?
It was kind of just like circling around the city on top.
I think, right?
Yep, it was just
Yeah,
circling around, like in the air.
So from the description of big snake flying in the sky, do I have any records of this kind of evil shit being fought before by Mechanus?
Nothing like this, no. There are like mentions of like deities and lesser deities, like evil deities and stuff like that, but like nothing specifically on like a snake of this, no. But like there are entities in the multiverses that just hate living things and want to kill them, but that's nothing new. Everybody knows that. There is nothing in the databanks about a giant shadow snake.
Well,
Okay. Do we need to go back into town?
Oh no.
I think all of you need a good night's rest first of all.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Were we going to head
To hold on, let me just find the town.
I'm gonna, while they're like trying to find out where they're going, it's like which plane is this? Because I've never been.
Let me find the name of the specific plane for you. I think this plane is named Ansalon.
Do I have any memories of this, or I know anything about it?
Nope, you've never stepped foot outside of the tower on this plane.
Cool. Well, that's great for me.
Mm-hmm. You weren't
Off
even
to
assigned to
adventure.
this plane. You have never stepped foot out of the
we had to go to Wars.
plane. Do you have it written down, right?
Right,
Written
I'm
down
gonna-
somewhere. Yes.
You're supposed to go to Calaman.
I'm gonna
Yes,
motion.
Calaman.
I'm gonna motion to Trax because he seems like the most sensible one. That's gonna give me a straight answer.
Oi!
Oi.
Trax, do they have? I would like put my hands up like robots in quotation marks on this plane.
No.
I mean, they have these like little figures they have that they attach like these strings to, and they like move around. But
Marionettes or puppets
yeah,
is the word you're looking for.
like made out of steel and stuff.
Hmm.
They're sort of like robots.
Okay, I'm just thinking maybe I should wear a longer cloak to cover most of me.
And you hear from a dealer person, and cover my beautiful work? Fuck no. I mean, Becky, no.
I don't
I-
want to start a scene every time we go anywhere.
You'll be
do
fine. Just say that you're a
believe-
knight in full armor.
I do
Very tight
believe it
armor.
wouldn't be
Very
hurtful
tight armor.
to wear a cloak. No.
But also, Sexy, there is a clothes store in this tower, so you can buy clothes if you want. We can go shopping.
Okay.
Shopping.
Just something so like a mask and a cloak.
Shopping.
Shopping.
We're gonna get you such a pretty mask and such a pretty cloak. Would you like it to be pink? Would you like it to have sparkles? I think pink and sparkles would be good.
Could you
I
work
was-
for pink?
I was thinking blue, black, or red.
Pink and sparkles it is.
That
I
defeats
agree.
the purpose of staying hidden.
It's fine.
Well-
You'll match with me and my pretty pink dress.
Well, you hear Adila pipe up and look over to Becky. Well, sadly, you won't go shopping with him tomorrow because you're gonna be spending the whole day studying runes with me. Yay!
But I can go shopping with him right now.
No, you should go and take a rest, all of you.
Gweg gets up and just looks at the rest of you and go,
Good night.
And then
Drop down on the floor.
fabulously turns around because my cloak is amazing and fabulous and
Mhm.
just walks off.
Yes.
I'll just yell out. You should probably sleep with one eye open, but then again, she may eat it.
Becky
Greg-
crosses her arms and huffs.
Gweg like tips their hat in a milady fashion while walking away.
Oh my god.
Adila like puts away her slab and like turns your eye back on. It's like, you seem fine. You'll be okay.
Thank you.
I might not
And
be
as
okay if I don't
promised-
get to go shopping.
As promised, I will find a room on the opposite end of the tower. As she starts walking away, or actually, she walks up to a wall, scribes 4 runes in it, and it just opens a gateway. And she steps through, and the gateway closes.
Becky looks after her and goes, "She's so cool."
She has her moments.
Yeah.
She was more dreamy before she started being herself. I'll be honest.
Who asked you, Trax?
Don't be jealous, Trax.
Now, sexy.
Oh yeah,
We should get
truly,
you a
her
pink cloak.
personality is a shining beacon. I think
Yes.
you would agree, boobs.
Now, sexy. Let's get you a pink cloak.
Okay.
Good. And then
Enjoy your studies tomorrow.
no,
Bye-bye.
first cloak. Bye, Trax. Okay, Becky picks up like Sexy's arm and then like tries to lift
Can you
it.
even lift my arm? Like if
Well,
I'm not
she
voluntarily
tries.
lifting my arm.
She tries to
Like
lift your
solid
arm
metal.
and pull you onward.
It
Just
is
imagine-
it's like tying a rope around the mountain and trying to pull it with you.
Well, she's
But-
making an attempt.
I
If-
will like
if
I
nothing,
will
it
like
is kind of adorable.
I will like reluctantly like lift my arm. You know, like a child being dragged around a shop by their mother. It's just like
Very
like,
good.
Like Sex doesn't have much emotion on him most of the time, but you like the shoulders are like slumped and the head's like bowed over. It's like, oh for God's sake.
Great. Becky pulls the slumped over Sexy, well, quote unquote, pulls, has him follow her to like the first random door in the corridor, and then
Mhm.
just like pushes the door open.
And what are you trying to accomplish with the door?
I'm trying to get to the place where they sell the clothes.
Okay. Do you remember how the shop works?
You yell, and then the dragon comes and brings you stuff.
So as you push open the door, you open the door to your room.
Oh shit. Becky
This
turns
is
around to
not how
Sexy.
the tower works.
Yeah, Becky turns around to Sexy and is like, never mind, I don't know where the store is.
Roll me an intelligence. Let me see if you remember how the tower works.
Okay. Why is it not rolling?
I don't know.
Sorry, one sec.
Okay.
You might need to Oh, there we go.
It's fine. So, the way it essentially works is that every level of the tower, so up and down, are different places with like different stores and whatnot. And then any door in those things go to pocket dimensions, i.e., rooms. So you have to take
Right.
an elevator up or down to get to the different floors, so a shop or the library or whatever. And any door in a floor leads to like the temporal dimension that is linked to you.
Oh, right. Okay. In that
It's
case,
very confusing that your room can be on every floor of the tower.
yes. It's been a month since we've
I-
been in the room, so I have
Yeah,
no
I miss
idea
Spring
anymore.
Floor.
Anyway, Becky is like, oh, okay, never mind. It's not like this. I remember how it goes now. And then she like continues to drag Sexy toward like the elevator disc.
Mm-hmm.
And then she drags Sexy onto the elevator disc and is like, elevator, please take us to the storeroom.
Stop moving.
Elevator, please. Why is the elevator not working?
What if I ask? If I... Okay. Please, we would like to go to the apparel store.
What kind of apparel?
Cloaks, masks.
Cloaks, masks is currently down for renovation. Will be up and running in about 12 hours.
Sleep it is
In-
then.
Yeah, I was about to say, in other words, go the fuck to bed.
Becky didn't hear that, right?
Yes, you do.
Oh, okay. And then Becky's like, well, this tower hates me. All I wanted to do was going shopping. Fine.
Yes, we do.
Oh, fine. You're so mean.
Little thief.
I didn't steal it. That means I'm not a thief.
I'm just gonna slowly just like grab hold of Becky, like by her shoulders and just pull her out of the elevator. While she's like,
He's like, no, I need to talk to the elevator.
it's fine. Come on.
I need to tell it I'm not a thief.
It's not going to believe you.
Okay, but it could though.
I'm slowly walking backwards.
I mean, this slab of stone could believe me.
Yes. I'm
love
telling the truth. I didn't actually steal anything. It didn't let me. It dropped me down the shaft of the thingy.
If you do remember, you still had it on you.
Well, yes, but then I had to drop it.
Yes.
So I didn't actually get it, which makes me not a thief.
So legally, if I go into a shop and take something out of the shop and leave for a ways away and then let go of it, did I not steal that object anymore?
In the Feywild legal system, you definitely did not.
Okay, the Feywild legal system does not apply to this plane of existence.
Well, yeah, but Becky doesn't know that.
I know. I'm being funny.
Oh, okay, sorry, I couldn't tell.
It's fine, it's fine.
Anyway, Becky has her, like, little rant as Sexy drags her back toward the bedrooms, I guess. She continues ranting the entire way.
I'm just like behind her, just like nodding, like being like, it's okay, I know, it's okay. Just like,
Patting her back.
yeah.
And then when they get to, like, I guess they're gonna get to, like, the doors or, like,
Mhm.
a door,
Mhm.
then
Yeah.
Becky, like, kind of opens the door and, sees her room.
Mhm.
Oh, wait, Becky needs to take care of the horse first. Becky's gonna go into the tavern, but Sexy can stay at the door. And then Becky just goes, like, and looks up at Sexy like, but I wanted to go shopping with you.
If you're a good student, tomorrow we'll go when you're done.
Okay. That was a promise. You can't take it back.
I promise.
He's not Faye. He doesn't need to keep his word.
Okay, yeah, but you know what? This is how Becky operates.
I know. I'm being funny.
Well, yeah, see, again, I couldn't tell.
It's fine.
Remember, Adila's the one judging, so try your best.
I think it'll be fine. I think she likes me.
We'll see.
You're supposed to be supportive. That's what, like, friends do.
I am being supportive.
You just said we'll see to somebody liking me.
Yes, well, that's better than a straight up no, which is what I would normally say for Adila.
Okay,
Right.
I'll take it. Good,
She likes you
thanks.
more than most people, which is not a lot.
I'll take it.
0.2%.
Good night, Becky. Sleep
Good night,
well.
Sexy. You too. And then Becky flies to the tavern, takes the horse, and then she goes to, like, the door with the horse in tow, and then
Uh-huh.
puts the horse in front of the door.
Well, the horse is, as you go up to it, he's like, where are we going?
And she's not talking to animals anymore. She doesn't redo the spell. She's not talking to animals
Okay,
anymore.
then the horse is just standing there.
God damn it.
to come and fetch me and have me just drag the horse through the hole.
Becky is like pulling the horse's thing and just like says to it like, "Come on, horsey. Come on, pony. I'm gonna try to get you a nice stall that you can
Horsey
stay in."
sounds. Slightly sassy horsey sounds.
Oh my
Nay.
god. It did not have this much back talk before it learned to talk. Just saying.
Ah, character development.
Ugh.
It's a horse.
Yes. I like this horse. It's my favorite NPC.
Oh my god. I regret every single decision I've made in my life ever.
I'm sorry. But you said something to the horse, so therefore the horse will not move anymore.
Okay. Pony, would you like to sleep here?
Horse sounds.
Okay, she's gonna
Nay.
fucking use the fucking animal talk spell, but you have to talk a little bit faster because I will otherwise like
Okay, a little bit
Okay.
faster.
just a
Gotcha.
little bit faster so that I can
Little bit
actually
faster.
like
I got
just
you.
so that I can like get the
Yes.
actual
Yep.
yeah. Please, just I need the sentences.
Yeah.
Okay, good. So then Becky is like, do you want to sleep here? Because I was gonna try to get you a nice stall. I was gonna try to make the tower make you your own room. That would have food and drink and stuff like that.
Is that your sentence? Am I allowed to answer
Yes.
now? Okay. You said that if I left the room, I would get better food. So if I go back into the room, then I won't have good food anymore.
This is a different room if it works like I've planned.
Okay.
Okay, let's try it. So then Becky leads the horse to the door, and I assume the horse follows now.
Yeah, sure.
Cool. Okay, she puts the horse in front of the door and then goes and stands behind the horse and is like, okay, so nudge the door open with your nose and think of what you want to find on the other side.
Okay. Okay. So the horse nudges the door open, and inside you hear bloody screams as the inside of the door is a blood-stained battlefield. With lots of war horses trampling innocent goblins and humans alike. It's like, rad.
Is this what you wanted?
This is cool. I'm a war horse. This is a war. Makes sense to me.
Okay, does this make you happy?
I mean, I might die, but I'll be happy while I'm alive.
Would you rather go into this battle than stay here with me?
I mean, it depends. Is there food in there?
I mean, if you wished for there to be food in the battle room, then there will be food in the battle room. But there's also, berries and stuff here.
I will leave my fate up to you, tiny one.
Okay, well, I don't want you to die. I would like you to be my traveling companion.
Hmm.
But also, I feel like this only works if we work together.
Let's be a team then.
Okay, then you have to promise me to not eat so many berries, because they're really bad for you.
Okay.
Okay, so do you want to come back to my room with me?
Yeah, but I have a counter to your trade.
Okay.
I would like you to use my actual name.
What? No!
Yes.
Telran! Okay, and that was not in character.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, what's your name?
My name is Sir Reginald Fitzgerald Hoofston III.
Sir Reginald Fitzgerald Hoofston III.
Yes.
Do
And I
you
would
have...
like to be referred to by my full title anytime you talk about me or to me.
Oh, okay, can I refer to you as the horse to third parties?
No.
Sir Reginald Fitzgerald Hoofston III.
Yeah.
Okay, you got
It
it.
is quite a esteemed lineage of horses, I'll let you know.
I believe that. I definitely believe that. Sir...
And also, I would like a top hat.
I can make that happen for you. We were...
Nice.
If I do well in my studies, Sexy is gonna take me shopping tomorrow, so I will buy
Oh.
you a hat.
Can I come shopping too?
Of course you can.
That sounds dope.
Okay, but in return, you do have to promise me that you're gonna listen to my advice regarding things like diet,
I will take your advice into consideration.
Okay, good. Now, we're gonna go into my room for the night, and
Okay.
I'm going to gather up all the berries. You can
Okay.
have a berry for dinner, and then you can
Yeah.
have another berry for breakfast.
Sweet man.
Okay, good. And then tomorrow we will see about finding food that you like more than berries.
Alright.
Okay. In that case, Becky is gonna go and open. Well, she closes the battlefield door and then she just opens it again. And I'm gonna assume she sees her room.
Yeah. I like goblin tasty.
Okay, well, we'll get you some goblin. Do you like
Yay.
human?
No.
Oh.
Every time I
like-
ate human, they would whip me. It was not fun.
Oh. Well, would you have liked human if nobody had whipped you?
Probably.
Well, then we'll get you some human. No whips included.
Depends if it's the fat ones. The fat ones are good. Lots of flavor.
We'll find you a very fat human to try.
Let's eat the rich together.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Becky, yeah. Okay, and
Alright.
now we go to sleep, Pony.
Yes.
Sir Reginald Fitzgerald III.
Yes. Houston the third.
Hofston. I cannot believe you fucking did this to me.
What do you mean?
This is awful.
What do you mean? You're the one who wanted to speak with animal.
I know.
Look, it's the actions. It's the result of my own actions.
Yeah, I don't like it. I want to take it back.
It sucks. It's the consequences of my own actions. Goddamn, man.
Yup.
Yup.
Anyway, Becky goes to sleep. Horse goes to sleep.
And I assume most of you go to sleep, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
You're all gonna have a good, nice, long rest. No haunting nightmares. Y'all are perfectly alright. Nothing to worry about.
Now I'm worried.
Good. You wake up when you're dead. No, I'm kidding.
How do you wake up if you're dead?
The afterlife. You're a ghost. Aha.
Let's do. Someone needs to make a D&D campaign or a campaign where everyone's just a fucking ghost, but they don't realize it.
That'd be funny. Right. So morning comes. What are the different people trying to do?
Well, I still have this arm.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously Adila's gonna be busy today. How proficient am I at replacing my own parts?
That is why Danwall was part of your like two-man team, because he was your engineer. So you would
Okay.
not have much. Like you could like mend basic scrapes, but you couldn't replace your own parts. That's why you were assigned an engineer.
Yeah. Fair enough. If that's the case, then I will. I guess I will go and wait for other people in the tavern, but I don't actually need food, so.
Mm-hmm. Like you could probably talk to Adila about it, even if she's gonna have class.
Yeah, I'll leave it. I don't want to take up time from those two trying to learn this runic nonsense that I never really cared about.
No. That's fair. Snack
Plus-
you and Blake, what are they doing for the day?
I'll probably look for Adila to check with my arm thingy that we never got to do.
Mm-hmm.
You think you're getting one of my arms?
Everybody needs Adila to fix their arm. God.
Yeah, no, I was also gonna say that I was gonna find Adila and ask
He's
her
the arm
about...
smith. That's her job now. She just fixes hands.
No, I wasn't actually about the hand. I
Okay.
wanted my mending to work
Oh yeah.
as a healing spell for this man's, because my brain was like, okay, so he's like a walking armor, so that means I can fix him. And since it didn't work, Greg wanted to speak about that not working.
Okay. So it is the like morning, so I assume most
And-
people are going. Yeah, sorry.
And also ask if I could be of assistance to whatever the fuck the fairy and the Adila are doing.
So we're gonna start it by like morning. People are like gathering around the tavern to get breakfast and whatnot, and today there is no actual Telos here. There's only like the lesser Teloses here. There's like 7 of them running around, dealing with the morning rush. There are like three of them are in the kitchen trying to manage all the pots and pans that Telos Prime can do on his own. And then there are 4 just on the floor picking up.
Prime.
Yeah, because they're simulacrums, right? Of the main one. Shut up! It's funny.
It is.
Okay. So and then there are 4 just on the floor, like picking up plates and handing off food and stuff like that. And Adela is also here getting her breakfast and morning coffee and stuff. Reading the paper.
Adela!
Yes, hi. Excuse me, I'm reading the paper. Give me a second.
Okay.
I'm trying to solve the crossword. It doesn't make any sense.
Can I see over her shoulder and see if I understand it?
She's reading Gaismat.
Okay, but she's
Nice.
also doing the crossword. Are you...
No, she's not doing a crossword.
She lied to you.
She
That
lied
thing-
to you.
That thing people like to do.
Yeah.
That's an interesting crossword.
See,
3
like,
down
this
is penis.
line, yeah, like this line going into this socket doesn't make any sense, does it?
Mm-hmm.
Did you have a nice sleep there, Snacky?
Mm,
Would
Yeah.
you like that free lobotomy?
yeah,
She's holding her tools. Yeah?
yeah.
No.
Alright, have a seat.
I don't know what lobotomy means.
Oh, it means that I destroy your brain.
Oh, maybe not that. Arm.
Tomorrow, maybe.
Arm.
Arm? What about your arm?
It's missing, and I need
Yes, I see that.
one. And
But
I
do you
need.
need one?
Yeah.
Okay, what's your what's your
Pretty
job? What do you do?
please.
What's your occupation?
I'm a wizard.
You're a wizard.
Mm-hmm.
Well then, Claire, you don't need another arm. You have one. Perfectly fine.
No, but I like to eat with my both arms. I like to hug with my both arms.
Have you ever hugged anyone in your life?
Greg,
You don't seem to.
my mom and dad.
We're totally real, by the way.
We're totally real, yes.
Yeah.
Goodness.
You took my eye. Like, I got no sympathy for you.
Mm-hmm.
So it's very, like, bold of you to assume I'm giving you one of my spare limbs.
She's like, all right. Do you have a limb for me to attach?
It got disintegrated.
All right. Well, I could make you one, but it's quite costly and it's gonna take time.
How much?
Depends on the complexity. If you want it to be akin to your normal dwarven hands, I'd say 700 gold would cover the materials.
I got 27.
Okay, how about since you're on Byron's party, I mean Sexy's party, how about you come back with 500s and I will make it a rush for you, okay?
I can try.
Alright, you should probably get yourself some breakfast though, and try and use the chopsticks. That would probably be easier with one hand.
Why would chopsticks be easier with one hand instead of fork?
Fair point.
That's what you're trying to eat.
Depends what you're trying to eat, yeah.
Yeah. As they're talking about this, Gweg comes back, has already gotten food, 2 plates to be exact. Sits down and shows and just goes, "Come here, I'll show you how to eat."
Okay.
In front of you, you see 2 eggs and bacon, and also a tortilla or a couple of tortilla things. And Gweg slaps 1 egg and some bacon into one of them, and like makes a wrap out of it and hands it to Snuka and goes,
Here, now you don't have to use. Now you only need one hand to eat.
Ah, that's
Man,
clever.
Greg is a genius.
Yeah. Thank you.
No problem.
and does
I
the
eat.
same and eats.
Mhm. And the rest of you just have breakfast as well, or what's up?
Laying around with my newfound knife in my room.
Yeah, you're just playing with your tool.
Yeah. I guess that's a word for it.
Becky wakes up in the morning and gives the promised berry to Horse,
Mm.
whose name was Sir Reginald Fitzgerald Hoofston III,
Yes.
and is like, okay, you want to stay here for the day? Because I need to go to classes.
I guess I'll stay here and come shopping when you finish.
Yes, I'll come get you when I'm done. And remember,
Alright.
remember, we need to find you those food, the food that you like more than berries. We'll look into the goblin, we'll look into the human, but don't eat all the berries.
Gotcha.
Trust me, you'll
Don't
feel
eat
really
all
gross.
berries.
Don't
Alright.
eat any berries. This
No
one,
berries.
okay.
He throws up. Blech.
Yes, that's what's gonna happen.
Because you just fed him a berry.
Oh no, I mean,
So he
you can,
throws that berry up.
well, no, you can have that berry.
Oh, okay, and starts eating his throw up.
Oh, yeah.
Delicious.
He's not intelligent, okay?
Also,
No,
horses
it's-
can't vomit.
Well, they can now, because remember, this is a Schmoyer horse.
Oh right, yeah, this is a Schmoyer horse, so it has
Yeah.
a different anatomy from normal
Yeah.
horses.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay, cool. Anyway, Becky turns around and goes into the tavern.
Horses
then-
can't throw up? What the fuck? Why not?
I don't think their esophaguses work that way.
Huh. Funny.
Let me Google that. I'm actually curious about why. Just
It
continue.
is true.
Yeah. But yeah, after that, you said Becky you were what?
Yeah, sorry, I got like stuck googling why horses can't vomit. Apparently they possess a valve at the entrance of the stomach called a cardius or Swiss tie, and the muscles of that valve are so strong that they prevent food from returning to the mouth. So it wasn't
Oh.
about the esophagus, it was about like the muscle around the entrance of the stomach.
So Sir Reginald has very good control of that muscle and like relaxes it, and therefore he pukes.
Cool.
There you go.
Horses can regurgitate because if
Okay.
it's still in the trachea or in that case,
Alright, yeah, then
if
that
it's
makes
still in
sense.
the esophagus.
He regurgitate. I can't say that word. That's why I said throw up.
Cool. Yeah, he can regurgitate if it's still in like the esophagus. Anyway,
He uneats the food and then re-eats
Cool.
the uneaten food.
cool, excellent. How nice for him.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, Becky goes into the tavern and is Adela
Mm-hmm.
is Adela still there?
Yeah, she's still there.
Okay, Becky
Right.
flaps up to Adela like, "Hi, Adela. Hey, Teach. Ready to do some learning?"
Just still like oh, I'm gonna long rest you for you because you haven't long rested.
Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot to press the button.
It's okay.
Oh.
Yeah, she's just like still reading her book, and she's gonna be like, first of all, start to take life a little slower. You are in such a rush.
I didn't think I was.
Okay, let me paraphrase. Hi, I'm Becky. Hi, teacher. How are you doing? Blah, 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 blah. Relax. It's okay.
Sounds about right to me.
You're not gonna die today. Maybe tomorrow, but not today.
Well, yesterday.
Yes, but we're gonna fix that.
I think
So
you already did.
So let's do some breathing exercises. Breathe in.
She breathes in.
And she's gonna hold her breath for a inhumanly long time.
Okay, Becky already goes like, "Okay, that was boring. What do we do now?"
Then breathe out. And then have some breakfast.
Okay, breakfast, and then she flies over to what I assume is it Telos Prime at the counter or like
No, it's the smaller ones running around frantically trying to serve everyone.
Okay, cool. Well, then she goes over there and it's like, "Hello, tiny Telos's."
Hi, what can we do for you? Ah, it's always the morning. Ah.
Telos's or Telosai?
Yeah.
Telos. What is the plural?
The scholars are still debating that.
Okay, cool. Telos is, could I have some breakfast, please?
Yes, of course. What do you want?
French toast.
French toast coming up.
Elf toast.
Elf toast appears in front of you, like a neat stack of 7.
Thank you. And then she takes the plate and then goes over to like, Adila.
Mm-hmm.
She sits on the table, with the stack of French toast in front of her and is like, "Look, I'm eating breakfast."
Nice. Do you have some coffee to go with that, or maybe some orange
Do
juice?
you think Becky needs coffee?
No, but she's now her student, so Adila is gonna like fucking enforce her entire lifestyle on her.
Becky's like, "Okay, coffee time," and then flies back to the Telosai and is like, "Hello, tiny Telosai, can you give me coffee, please?"
Of course, and gives you a tankard that's like half your body size, filled with black coffee. Would you like some milk and sugar with that?
No, black is fine. Also, can
Okay.
Becky lift this tankard?
Yes, with great deal of struggle.
Okay, Becky struggle-didn't flies back to the table with like the tankard and then puts it on the table and then like blows on it, and then when she decides that it's no longer like super hot, kind of slurps from the rim without lifting it from the table.
As you start slurping from the rim, a straw appears.
Ooh, a straw for my coffee. Becky, who has never seen a straw in her life because that's not a
Yes.
medieval thing.
Gweg kind of just like sits there and stares at her and looks back to Adila and goes,
You really think she needs coffee?
No, but what I'm gonna teach her is it's incredibly difficult, and the only way I know it works is if you live life like I do. So we're just gonna assume that that is part of it. That's a hypothesis, at least. Last time my hypothesis worked out perfectly.
Yes. And then Becky just keeps slurping on the coffee. It's like, I don't mind. I like this.
I'm gonna say at this point.
I
I'll
call it
probably
the
agree.
Zoom juice.
Sorry, Ojin, what did you say?
I'm gonna say at this point I'll probably appear because I don't need food, so I just stumble in whenever I feel like it, and I'll see Becky drinking coffee, and I'll look and see Snarko and Gweg at the other table, and I will sit as far as I can on the other side of the room, and pull out like what my like axe and start doing maintenance. I'll just not speak to anybody.
Becky turns around and waves at Sexy and then continues to slurp her coffee.
Very robotic, just like zzz, zzz, like 2 very distinct wave motions, and then goes back, like not even looking up, just still performing maintenance.
Okay, Becky has drunk literally all of the coffee and also had like 1.5 elf toasts because she is quite small, so I don't think she would eat 7 elf toasts. At least not if she wanted to ever fly ever again. And then she like kind of floats up toward Adila and is like, "Okay, Teach, can we go now?"
Oh, it seems like you didn't finish your breakfast yet.
I can't eat all of these.
Well, there will be starving kobolds in Neverwinter if you don't finish your food.
That's
Too
fine.
bad for them.
That's fine. I don't care.
Here. They don't understand that expression, Adila. They're not from that dimension, remember?
You have to understand the value of all life, Becky. She's clearly struggling in this sentence.
But it's not my life, so why should I care?
I don't laugh, but you hear a like mechanical
yeah.
snort, just like from
Mechanical
from me when
snort.
Yeah. That's the best word I could think to
I
describe
think a
it.
mechanical snort would basically just be like a crunch.
Yeah.
I mean,
Or like a zzz.
imagine like a
Yeah.
steam engine, like
Yes.
that kind of noise.
Excellent.
That makes sense.
Okay, but it's gonna be a toiling day today, so if you're hungry in the middle of session, don't come complaining back to me.
Okay. The sooner we start, the sooner I can go shopping.
Alright. So she stands up and walks over to a wall inscribing these 4 runes, and a like portal basically appears. She's like, come on then.
Okay. Becky, without a single moment's hesitation, oh wait, no. Becky turns around, waves at Sexy, and then without a single other hesitation, flies straight into the portal.
Again, you just get zzz, zzz. like 2 motions.
Saxon's
Have
really not a morning
fun.
person, is he?
She stops right before she enters and looks over at Greg and is like, "You probably should talk to the owner, because I think Becky might need your help later on, and he's probably the only one that can help you help her." I sense.
I also had a question for you, but that can wait.
Oh, what is it? I have a second.
So I was thinking
Mm-hmm.
mending should work on armor, so I thought that mending would work on sexy, but it didn't.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm wondering, is there a way to like make that work on sexy?
Yes.
Oh,
Become a runesmith.
what is that?
Talk to Tellus about it.
Okay.
Sadly, he's the best I've met ever, and I fucking hate it.
Sweet.
But he should be able to fill you in. Oh, and she's about to step in, and she's like, "Oh, and while I remember, if we want to get on his good graces, give him a gem or something. He's incredibly shallow."
I kind of already noticed that.
Yeah, but
Wait. Don't I have?
he was nice back in the day. Just,
And she said, "Was he?"
I'll explain someday, but there is some upkeep on the tower, so you understand why he has a lot of sleepless nights. But he's still a little bit grumpy. And we've all gone a couple of days without sleep. It's uncalled for to be this grumpy. And she's stepping into her workshop. So, is there anybody else who has stuff they want to do?
I'm gonna go
if
shopping
I'm
at some point, but like,
flipping my dagger around and throwing it up and down in my
Mhm.
bedroom. Does
Mhm.
anything happen with it?
You see that every time you like throw it up, it like sparks for a second, and then when you catch it, it stops sparking. But it seems like it. Actually, yeah. Roll me an intelligence. Let's see if you can make some correlations. Intelligence check.
Let's see, where do we have? Wow. Oh my god,
Mm.
I didn't roll a 1.
So it seems
Really good.
that when the knife reaches certain velocities, there is a magic in it that is like affected. But you might not be like throwing it hard enough or far enough. You're not sure.
As I noticed that, I just. How far up is the roof?
The roof is disgustingly high up. It's like 200 feet something. But being your room, you do have like a bullseye at the end of your room somewhere that you could throw at. Yep.
Then I immediately, just as I noticed that, I lift up and then I throw it towards the bullseye.
Okay. Roll me 2d4.
2d4. Ooh. What is up with me
Okay.
today?
So what you see is, so you throw your dagger, and for a second you're like, I swore I threw one. As you see it like flick through the air, as suddenly 6 more daggers appear out of thin air. And they all spin towards the target, and all of them hit the target point blank. And as you stand there dumbfounded for a second, like blinking and whatnot, you see that you only actually threw 1 dagger.
And I'll just like, like when you like audibly can hear like a proper slap in just complete silence. I just
Mhm.
slap myself to see if I sleep
Now you're awake.
properly.
You know, take
Woke up
one-
and just
one
like
bludgeoning
poke
damage just
the
to slap
dagger.
yourself with full force.
I'll take that.
But you're perfectly awake.
Just bam. But,
And
okay.
you saw what you saw, or you swear you saw what you saw at least. Now, for a second there, while it was in the air, there were 7 daggers flying across air. And if you walk up to the target, you will see there is the dagger in the middle, and then surrounding it, it is 6 more like points of impact, but there are no daggers there.
I'll be damned. I found myself a pretty funny toy.
Mm-hmm.
I just pick it or put it in my pocket again and go into the dining hall or whatever you call it.
Tavern.
Tavern. That was the word. Get myself some breakfast.
Breakfast. You
Breakfast.
can, in your inventory, add the Dagger of Many Daggers.
Dagger of many daggers.
Yes. You will have to attune to it and know that its charge for the day is spent. But you can read the item. It has kind of funny flavor text.
Dagger of many daggers. Damn.
Oh, it's more like dagger, 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 dagger.
The dagger, 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 dagger.
If you roll
Mushroom,
max,
mushroom.
if you roll max, it can be 9 daggers.
Oh.
And basically, like, if this was like a normal attack, like you actually attacked something, you would roll the damage for 7 daggers. But it is a once per day use. But it's super cool. And of course, sneak attack would only apply to the first one, right?
Yeah.
It wouldn't
No,
get
no,
rolled.
makes sense.
Yeah, yeah. That would be
No. Sneak attack on 9 daggers.
Mm-mm.
Let's go.
I don't foresee any issues with that.
Yeah, that seems.
So that's
totally
not how it
balanced.
works. So that's good. Okay, so you want to be in the tavern and people are just mingling about?
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab myself some some yummy bread. Sit
Alright.
down in a corner and be old broody and thiefy.
Mm.
With my pink eyes and plastic clothing.
Yeah. Squeak, 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 squeak. It's probably why your sneaking hasn't worked so well.
Yep. No,
Because you're
it's just
squeaking all over the place. Alright, so we're gonna go to school for a second. So, as you step into this room, Becky, it is filled with different implements and whatnot. Sadly, I don't have a scene for this, because whatever. But there are lots of crystals on different benches and desks. Lots of like stone tablets and hammers and chisels. There is like one central table with like most of these implements on it, and one massive tome on this table.
Okay.
Sledara walks over to this tome and is like, "All right, child. So, what do you know? Do you know anything about rune scribing?"
Nope. Also, I'm not a child.
In my eyes, you're a child. How old are you?
40.
40. Okay, cool. Hi, I'm Lidara. I am 40,000 years old. How are you doing?
Does Becky recognize her?
No, not Lidara. Sorry, I'm staring at Ledara written down in my notebook.
Wait, I was like,
So
wait,
that's
what?
That's why that happens. No,
I
no,
was
no.
like, I was about to be like, I'm gonna really piss the dealer off if I've just fucking like flirted with fucking Adala. Oh
Yeah,
god.
no. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
the dream.
I'm like looking at like my alphabets, and Ledara is just written in bold, and I've been staring at it for like 2 minutes.
Yeah, no
so-
worries.
No,
No
it
worries,
is
I'm just very confused.
It's Adila.
Okay, cool. In that case, she definitely recognizes her because they've
Mhm.
walked into the room together.
Yes.
And then I'm sorry, I forgot the question.
She's basically just telling you that she is way fucking older than you.
Oh, right, yeah. And then Becky's like, well, I mean, it depends on your concept of a year. But anyway, moving on. Yeah, teach me the things. I don't know anything about the things.
Well, first of all, you need to be a little less snarky. Because I am literally holding your life in my hands. So if I so choose, I could just let that go.
Well, it's, you know, in fairness to you, you don't know me, but this is less snarky for me. But I'll work on it. Please don't kill me.
We'll see. So today, I'll teach you the simplest of runes to scribe. It will simply protect you.
Cool.
So you take less harm and you're less likely to take harm from others. It's not 100% guarantee, but it's better than nothing. And right now, I think that is the only rune that you're capable of scribing.
Okay.
Alright. So she starts flicking through, and she's like, alright, I guess we'll take... yeah, let me throw some words at you that you don't understand.
Perfect.
Let's use the derivative of... Yeah, let's use the design derivative. It's the simplest for you arcane wielders. So I shall present to you the Elven rune language. It is quite simple. It mainly draws upon ley lines, as you should already be familiar with drawing upon. And
Yeah.
you're gonna need some tools. As she starts to hand you these like intricately carved blue metal tools with like these blue gems on them.
Cool. Please tell me they aren't heavy tools.
No, they are unnaturally light. They should be much heavier than they look.
Excellent.
So, let me explain some mechanics of rune scribing. So the way it essentially works is per spell slot level, you can scribe a single rune. Right? If you spend a spell slot that is second level, then you can scribe 2 runes with that. Make sense?
Yes.
And the runes that you're going to learn beginning are the most simple, the most like recent modern runes. So not as potent. If you ever happen to get ancient runes, those are more expensive to scribe.
Okay.
So there are some ancient runes that require 1/5 level and 2/3 level spell slots to scribe. But they are then in return like 10-folds more powerful than the simple ones. Make sense?
Gotcha.
It's fine. We can like go into it like later. She's gonna like teach you the simplest of runes right now.
Okay.
And this one is gonna cost 4 spell slots to scribe.
And are the spell slots for like rune scribing shared with my other spell slots? Or are they like my quote unquote sorcerer spell slots?
It should be quote unquote your sorcerer spell slots.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. And if that becomes hard to manage, I'll make you a custom item that just has charges on it, and we'll figure stuff out.
Yeah, I just don't currently like have a section for like
Okay.
sorcerer spells.
Does it just merge it with your spells?
Maybe.
Okay. Because then I might just change the class to... Because it might be because this one is also using charisma. So I could always change it to a spellcaster that doesn't use charisma.
Maybe.
Yeah. Well, I'll figure it out. But yeah, it is intended to use that class's spell slots.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I get you.
How
I can also
many-
just manually keep track of them if you want, like, if that's easier.
Let me just check how much... Oh yeah, so... Physically can't even cast this one at that level, because a sorcerer has 2 spell slots. Okay. I guess it's actually kind of just only fair that you can use your own spell slots, especially for this language, because this language is so rooted in arcane. If you were to find all the runes that aren't rooted in the arcane, then it has to specifically take from the other classes' spell slots.
I mean, if I get to choose, I would rather that I have another class from which to take spell slots, because if I have to use like 4 spell slots to do this one rune, that's gonna like really hamstring me for doing anything else.
Yeah, I know. That's why you don't want to use basic languages. That's why you want to find more complex languages.
Okay. Well, you were originally gonna give me other spell slots, but okay.
Yeah, I know. But I will just need to figure out how to get them to appear on your fucking page. But the problem is that as a first level sorcerer, you only have 2 spell slots, and this is a 4 spell slot. Simple.
Oh, right, so I could use 2 from sorcerer and 2 from...
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
So like you can do that with you can do so. What I'm gonna say is that you can use runes or you can use slots from your normal one if the language is heavily rooted in the arcane. This is a language that draws like 99% from the arcane.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
Gotcha covered, dude.
And let me send you this because this is probably help you uncover the language.
Is it the rest of the runes I'm missing?
I'm not
Is it
giving
the
you the
language
whole.
I already had?
I'm not giving you the whole language.
Is this the one I already had?
Yep.
Awesome.
That's why I chose this one.
Excellent.
Is the camera on? No. You might have to flip it, but you'll figure it out. Yeah, you have to flip it, but you'll figure it out.
Yep, got it.
So that is a simple shield rune. And this will give you a plus 40 to your AC for 8 hours.
Cool. Less
So-
dying for me.
It might sound expensive, sure, but it's plus 40 to your AC as a spellcaster.
Yeah, very good.
What is important to know is that these simple runes like this, scribing one takes 10 minutes. So this is not something you can do in the middle of combat. Because that's
Right.
60 rounds to do that in the middle of combat. That's something you would have to do at the start of a day or something like that. And then finding higher levels, the effect will probably be stronger and last longer.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. But back to the RP, we are gonna have some rolls as you are striking a rune for the first time.
Cool. Preparing to die.
Yes. Now prepare to take some penalties. So first, roll me a sleight of hand.
Come on,
good.
Becky.
She's like looking over at your work and being like, "Wow, maybe there is hope for you, anyways." Oh, it's quite impressive. All right, now we need to charge it with our will. It's probably gonna be the toughest one for you. Give me a wisdom check.
Becky is gonna give bardic inspiration to Adela.
You know you can inspire yourself and get the full die, right?
Oh no.
Yeah, you can do that. You can inspire yourself.
Okay, cool. Inspiring
You just-
myself.
Yeah, you just don't get the D4, but you do get the D6 instead.
Cool. Getting the D6. Okay. What was I rolling?
Wisdom check.
Check, not save.
Yeah.
Cool.
Because you're attempting to do something, something is not attempting to do something with you.
Yes.
Do you want to use your inspiration or no?
Yes, I want to use
Okay.
my inspiration.
Then
One
roll a
sec.
D6 and add.
Ugh, big worth.
15. It's not as bad. It does slightly impact. Actually, so here's the way though. As you are like slowly scribing these ones, what is Becky thinking about? Because you have been explained that this is a rune that will like protect you. So what are you like thinking about when you are scribing this?
I think. Oh, this is actually cute. I think she's gonna be thinking about how like if she can, sort this out, then Sexy doesn't have to do so much heavy lifting anymore.
I will continue to do the heavy lifting.
I mean, it's gonna continue to be necessary, but Becky has great faith in her own abilities. It's fine.
So, 2 of these runes flash, and you're gonna lose 2 spell slots, or you're gonna use 2 spell slots. but no effect is gonna be applied. And Adila is gonna be walking over and be like, okay, so whenever you're scribing a rune, you have to will it into life. So you can't let your mind wander. You have to actively concentrate on the effect that you're trying to get, because this is quite a simple language, so it does not have as much potency. So you have to really be centered. You have to be mindful when you're scribing these.
Okay.
Let's try again. Well, now there's sleight of hand.
Okay. Becky gives herself bardic inspiration.
Okay. How do you inspire yourself?
She goes, "Come on, Becky, you can do this."
Okay, fair enough. Nice, even better.
Yeah, I'm keeping that.
Mm-hmm.
And then is it another wisdom check?
Mm-hmm. And you won't have to do this for everyone. This is just, you're learning a new.
And then I'm gonna use my inspiration die.
Mm-hmm. $16.
16.
One better than hot. Yeah. And what are you thinking about this time?
Becky tries really hard to concentrate, but does she actually is it a success?
What are you thinking about?
Well, she tries really hard to concentrate, but if she doesn't succeed, then I guess she gets distracted at the last minute.
What are you thinking about?
Well, she tries really hard to concentrate.
Mhm.
Adele
On
has
what?
just told her to do
On
that.
what? You have
Greg screams through the wall.
Like, what is it called? Like when you're
I'm sorry.
You have to manifest the idea into action.
Okay, well, she concentrates.
Go to your mind palace.
Yeah, mind palace.
Fuck's sake. Okay, she concentrates really hard on the runes and the meaning of the shield, and then she thinks about how there's gonna be a shield around her, and then a projectile is coming, and then it plonks off of her shield, and she's just focusing on this mental image of being encapsulated in this invisible barrier.
That works. We're gonna spend 2 more spell slots, and the full rune is gonna scribe itself, as it takes 4 spell slots to activate. And that is literally how literal mindful you have to be with these simple ass languages. As they get complex, you can be less focused on what you're trying to do, because they hold more power. Right?
Gotcha.
So it starts glowing, and Adila is like, "Alright, and now you have to strike it. Everybody strikes runes differently." And she gives you this hammer that is also the head is made of this crystalline material. It's like, there you go. Strike your rune into motion.
Okay. Becky takes a handful of glitter from her pocket, throws it into the air, and then smacks the runes with the hammer.
Wait. So you're throwing the glitter like it's confetti, and then you slam it?
Yes.
All right, this is gonna be how you're striking runes forever now. Just
Yes. Yes. It is.
Okay, I love it. Great. So as
10
you
out of 10.
as you strike these runes and the glitter is flowing about fabulously, these 4 runes sparks with a radiating pink glow, and you see that these 4 runes on repetition just illusory cover your form, flash, and then disappear, essentially illustrating that your super mage armor has activated.
Becky's like, "Cool, it was pink."
So with that, for the next 8 hours, you have a 17 to your AC.
Hell
pretty
yeah,
good.
tank druid. Woo!
Tank druid?
Not druid. Bard. Tank bard. Woo!
Mm-hmm. So it's a pretty decent rune to start with.
Hell yeah.
So as you grow in power, I will teach you more potent spells.
Can I go shopping now?
Soon.
Okay.
So, here's the thing though. This language came about after the evolving of about 300,000 years. So it doesn't hold as much potency as the original language did. And sadly, you gotten one of my runes when you came back to life. As you see this, well, you're clothed, so you can't really see it. But on
I mean,
your
she can kind of like pull out her dress and look down her own
Yeah.
shirt.
over where your like heart would be, there is this one symbol that. Here, let me just. I can just do it here on this screen. See if I can try and draw it. Draw. Does this work? Oh nope, that is not drawing. That is something else. Draw. Brush. Okay. So it looks like. Where is it? There it is. There it is. Okay. Like that. And then it has this. And this. And this. That is
Cool.
laid over top of your heart, and it is glowing with a like pink glow as well.
It kind of looks like a worm with eyes.
All right.
Or like a
Sure.
stick bug.
It looks
Yeah.
better. It looks better with what I've actually drawn with a pen, not a mouse. Okay.
No, I like my stick bug
Yes!
tattoo.
It's great.
My stick bug tattoo keeping me
Ah.
alive.
All right. You have a stick bug keeping you alive.
Yep.
So that there is one of my runes, and it is quite out of your league at the moment.
But not for
So-
long.
Wait for Becky to try and use it on herself and give herself.
Yeah,
an attack.
I can't wait to see her like strike it and like kill herself in a second.
What happens if I strike it?
Do you want to try?
I don't know. What happens when I strike it?
You would probably instantly disintegrate,
Yeah, I don't think I want that.
as you would go into a competition of ownership with me and 6 of the other holders.
Oh. Yeah, can we do that later?
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend
Okay.
doing it right now.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so as you grow in power, try and figure out, you know, some things that you would like to do with scripture, and I could try and teach it to you, okay?
Can you tell me the alphabet for this one? And then she points at the like are the runes completely gone from like the
Yeah,
table
they're
now
gone
that-
from. No, I mean, like, so when you're scribing it, you're scribing it into like a slab.
Right. But
it's
like
still
are they
on
gone
the
from the
slab.
slab?
No, they're still on the slab. They're just not, they're gone on you.
Okay. So then she's like, okay, so she's pointing at the runes on the slab. Could you tell me this alphabet so I can make words out of it?
Are you gonna promise to not to accidentally strike them and kill yourself in the process if I do?
I don't know if I can promise that, but I can try not to.
Because there's a fair likelihood that if you scribe something random and you think of the wrong thing, it will kill you.
I can promise to try.
Then I will promise not to give it to you.
No. Yeah, I
You
can't.
like,
can't
I
promise
could also
not to
just
die.
give you a gun so you could shoot yourself right now and be done with it.
I don't know what a gun is.
It's a pipe that says boom and explodes your head.
Oh, interesting. Nope.
Mhm.
But okay.
I will give it to you if you promise not to strike every random phrase you come up with.
I can promise not to strike every random phrase I come up with.
Will you give me your fey word that you will not do that?
I will give you my fey word that I will not strike every random phrase that I come up with.
No, I don't like that. I don't like dealing with fays. No, I'm not gonna give you the language. Nope. And she just walks away. Nope.
but I made you- Okay, Becky flaps after her like, I made you the promise that you asked me to make.
I don't trust the face because you guys are always gonna twist and like play and mold with every little fucking promise you guys make, and I don't want another innocent person's blood on my hand. No,
But I'm not that innocent.
I don't care. You get this because apparently you're not mature enough to wield the powers.
Becky like huffs and puts her arms crossed over her chest, like, fine.
I can pull a den roll. Maybe that would teach you some manners.
No, don't do the dick move.
I would never.
I can't move very fast if I don't have my wings. I need my wings.
What happened to your legs?
They're tiny.
Maybe
Like-
start drinking your milk.
Well, I can put some of that in my coffee tomorrow morning.
Seems like a good idea.
That being said, I was a normal height and a normal speed back home. It's just this place is much bigger.
Seems like a you problem.
For the love of God, don't make us deal with her without wings.
Oh,
I will make it an everybody problem.
Alright, no, she's not gonna give you the rest of the language because she does not trust you with it.
Becky made her a promise. She can't break a promise.
I don't trust her promises.
You
Or
should.
She doesn't trust her promises.
She should. She can't break them.
She's not gonna give it to you.
More tomorrow?
No, tomorrow I think you guys are actually gonna leave the tower for once.
Oh. Will you come with us?
No.
But then how do I learn more words?
When you come back,
But I want more magic words.
sucks to be you. Maybe if you grow up a little in the time you're gone, you will get some more words in your return.
Can you give me something to practice so that I can get more words when I'm gone? Or when I'm back?
And she points at the tablet in your hand. You can practice with that. Use it
Okay.
every day and get the hang of it.
And write this same word.
Yes,
Okay. And then when I come back, you'll teach me more words?
maybe. If you have grown as a person, I'll teach you more words.
I'm a very grown person.
If you have grown in a personality that is not this.
I have already grown a personality. I cried and everything.
Oh, good for you.
Yeah.
But you can't promise that you won't accidentally kill yourself with magic you don't understand.
Well, no, because I don't understand it, so I could accidentally kill myself, and I'm not allowed
Then
to
you're
give
gonna
you-
get familiar by practicing that word as she leaves. And as she goes out of the room ceases to exist, and you are jettisoned into the corridor.
Okay. Does Becky still have her little tablet thing?
Yeah, the tablet thing.
Okay, she sits down on the ground and starts writing the rune.
You don't,
Over
have
and
any,
over.
you don't have any tools to write with though.
Oh, where did my
But
tools go?
they're in the room. They don't belong to you.
Oh, well, where do I... Oh, wait, it was from the guy.
Yeah.
Okay. Becky sets out in search of the guy.
Alright. Gweg, what are
The
you doing,
guy.
Gweg?
I went to look for Telos.
Small Telos or Telos Prime?
Well, first I go to a small Telos.
Mm-hmm. And they're still like frantically trying to like make ready for lunch service.
Yeah. Gweg goes up to one of them and goes,
Hey, I would like to speak to Telos Prime.
Okay.
Do you know where he is?
Either he's here in his workshop or in his cave.
Yeah, I heard that it takes like a year to get to his cave.
Yeah. Unless you know the secret passage. Oh.
Gweg like puts their head on the table in front of them like a fucking dog, super curious with like big sparkly eyes, and goes,
I really need to talk to him because the lady said that I needed to learn some stuff from him.
He does the same at the opposite end of the tower and stares back at you. And it's like, oh, why?
I don't remember.
That's
Hold
not
on.
great, is it? Then I don't think I can help you.
It was-
You have come to tell us that it's no longer in operation.
I was gonna learn some ruined stuff. To ask him very nicely.
Gweg like goes through their pockets to find something super shiny, and puts it on the in front of them and goes,
I can give you this if you tell me.
Okay. Let me see if I can find him. As you see, his eyes just glaze over and his head just like falls back and he stares into the ceiling into nothing, and like a little bit of drool starts coming down his chin and down his throat. Just sits there for like a hot minute. It's like,
Gweg
found
will
him.
Gweg would have taken a handkerchief or something and like patted.
yeah, you can do that. And like he's probably gonna startle you because like he just like in the blink of the eye, just like, I found him.
Sweet.
He's in the workshop. It's on floor 7.
That sounds a lot closer than the cave.
Yeah, it's like on floor infinity. Really far away. I don't know why he puts it there. It's probably why he's so fucking tired of all the time.
Probably, not gonna lie.
It was a bad decision to put the cave there.
Yeah.
Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna give you the information for the room. As he just taps your forehead, and you just are filled with like the directions and informations of how to get there.
I go and I guess my eyes also, or my eye, I guess, glosses over and then,
Oh, thank you.
and then Gweg like hops down and starts going there.
Yes. So the information you have been given is the Minor Tellus' secret passage to get around the tower. And things that usually takes an hour to get to now takes the fraction of a second.
Sweet.
As you step into this like weird like circle, and it's just like, this is where you manage to think as you just jettisoned into his like workshop. And like as you fall, it's like, this is where aired, and you're in a workshop. In front of you is this like no longer tired and in more of a like, yeah, he's still clad in the same clothing, but he has like welder gloves on basically, and he's just hammering away at something. Shirtless. Sure, we'll make him shirtless. He's hot and he's shirtless. There you go.
Nice.
Six pack and everything.
Sweet. Gweg just walks over and goes,
Hi.
Good morning.
Morning.
How are you, little bird? How did you get here?
That's a secret.
All right. Sure. You keep your
Oh.
secrets, then.
not wanting to snitch on the Minor
Yeah.
Tellus.
So, Adila said that I probably should come to you to learn some ruin stuff.
Mm-hmm. Are you
So
interested
here-
in the ancient art of rune smithing?
Yes.
All right. Well, first of all, are you a dragon? Well, of course you're not a dragon.
Looks down and just goes,
I don't think so.
So, runesmithing is an ancient art that my forefathers invented, or perfected, probably. And it requires a great deal of raw dragon magic to master. But it does seem like the hat has taken a liking to you. So it is potentially possible.
Yo, I fucking adore this hat.
like, pats the hat gently.
Have you taken a look at what the hat does?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah. Did you want to attune to it?
Yes,
Okay, because you currently haven't.
I know.
Just do that so you can actually use the shit. Hey, Greg is the first person that filled out their attunement. Yay.
Hey, I've been attuning to stuff.
I know, but Greg has all 3.
I have a thing I want to ask someone for that I might be able to attune to soon.
Yes. And like this is the reason Dragon's Breath is on the spell sheet.
Yeah, I understood that.
Like, of course, you can use it for combat, but it will only ever do cold damage, as all spells on that list will ever only do cold damage. As is in the name of the hat, you know? So he just looks at you and is like, okay, sure, I'll teach you. On one condition.
Yeah.
You bring me... Next time you're out on an adventure, you get me some delectable ice cubes for me to chew on.
Ice cubes.
Yeah.
How do I keep ice cubes cold when it's warm?
Oh, yeah, okay. And he opens a tear in fabric of space and like pulls into it, and he's like, oh, it's my portable hole. And like, there it is. And just pulls out this bag that is like, it looks like it's made out of Yeti hide, but it's this like large pouch. It's like, this, my friend, is a bag of colding. It keeps things cold.
Yo, sweet.
Hands it out.
That is most certainly a
VQ. I can hear your shit.
Sorry, it's not my shit.
Okay.
You can add the bag of colding into your inventory,
Okay. I don't.
as it is an item. It's like a bag of holding. It just freezes things.
Bag of colding. Add.
Yep. So you have that now.
Hell yeah.
So, runesmithing is an integral part of a rune scriber. And I have the suspicion that is currently what Becky is undergoing. God, Lord have mercy on her with that bitch.
Lord have mercy on her in general, honestly.
Yeah, honestly. So,
She seems to be going through a lot.
yeah, she does. She keeps dying. Hopefully they'll fix that.
Yeah.
So, a rune scribe takes the ancient art of runes, as he like produces this tablet showing. Oh, this is gonna be hilarious because Becky isn't gonna get to see this. Let me see. It's 1, 2, 3. 6, 8, 7. It shows you these 24 runes. And just looking at them, there is this like almost like a gnawing sensation in your mind. Not like it's not like really damaging you, but it is difficult to look at them, right? Like staring at the sun, just 20 of them. Like it is blinding to. But you see them, but you're not gonna be able to memorize them. That's why I'm not sending them to you. But
Okay.
there is a like definitive amount of power in whatever he's showing you. And then like puts the slab down. It's like, so these we use to, and he just like gestures with his hands around him, do things like this, like operate this tower. You can bend the will of the universe to your will. But to do it, you do need the help of a runesmith to help you kindle the power in these runes, and to properly form a connection with Sinotur.
Sinotur.
Yes, the ancient plane where it all began.
That sounds very deep.
Thank you. It's my home plane. It was nice there. But let me show you how to do some stuff. So he starts pulling out these like onyx glass pieces and like these gems and whatnot, and he's looking at you and like, what's your favorite color?
Purple.
purple it shall be. And he like puts a blue gem on the table in front of him and like just marks down a single rune and slaps it with his tail. As his tail starts glowing and the symbol glows and the gem turns to like a deep vibrant purple in front of your eyes, just like shifts. All right, so you take this and it gives you this and it's like large, it's like almost the size of your head. There you go. Yeah, we need to start with quite big raw materials because we're gonna work it down to find its form.
Like holds it with like both hands.
And then he picks up this like onyx glass shard and he's like, which color would you like your handles to be?
Pink.
All right, puts it down, writes down the same symbol, slaps it with his tail again, and this black onyx glass changes to like a what shade of pink? Like a vibrant neon pink or like a dimmed baby pink?
Dim baby pink, obviously.
Yeah, so it turns to like this like nice, quite happy, bright baby pink, pastel pink tone. And he hands that to you, and that's also like about the size of your head. There we go. It's quite heavy.
Yeah, Gwig is just now like, you know the meme, I can't hold all this lemon?
Yeah, it's like
That's basically Gwig right now.
yeah. It's like, all right, so now we need to strike life into it, and we do that with our fire. Here, let me show you. So he takes out his tools, the black glass and the blue gems, and he like puts it down on the table, and then so first we need a chisel. So imagine the form in your head that you would like. And then he puts the hand in front of his face or in front of his mouth and just like blows through the gaps of his fingers, and this like cold icy blue wave of fire envelops out of him and like just engulfs the room in front of him with this like so for context, the room is large. It's probably in the like 800 feet wide, and it's like just shit everywhere, right? And this breath is like taking about 500 feet out in front of him.
Oh shit.
And as the fire starts subsiding, you see that it gets recoiled back towards the tools he put on the table, and it gets like pulled into it, and then it starts like melting and like molding and taking shape in front of you as these like intricately carved tools, which I will now post for the whole group to see.
Hell yeah.
SM, are you falling asleep?
Nope.
Okay.
It's in the lounge. I'll post it in the handouts as well. So it will disappear in lounge eventually.
Oh yeah.
So these are his tools. So the tools on each side, they're both scribing implements, and then the tool in the middle is his hammer. That is what you actually strike the rune with. And it's like, there really is much more to it. You just really need to like picture the tool in your mind's eye and just hope that you have enough magic stored up in you to let it take form. And he's gonna like bring out a smaller table and put it in front of you. Here you go. For your experience.
Yeah. Gwang stands there and like tries to focus on using the breath.
Mm-hmm.
Can I just click the? Oh yeah, I can. Do I just use the breath?
Yeah, you just use the tree charges. How does your ice breath look like? It will be a much smaller flame. It will not be that full size that it's on the page.
Yeah.
It's probably like, for you, because this is the first time you're ever doing this, it's probably like 5 feet. It's a very small cone, if anything.
It has a little bit more of a like purplish tint to it.
Mm-hmm.
Not like fully purple, but it's more towards the purple side of blue.
Mm.
And it is an ice breath thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So obviously icy. And yeah.
Your mouth is gonna be left a little frosted from this because this is the first time I've ever done it because it actually comes from your breath.
Yeah.
So you'll have like slight snow crystals left on your mouth after you're done.
Yeah. Coughs a little bit, like.
And how do you imagine your implements to look like?
I don't fucking know, dude. I haven't even thought of this.
All right. So then, in front of you appears a ordinary-looking hammer and chisel.
Yeah, I think
As
that's
you don't
about
like,
it.
as like you don't have a firm signature yet, right?
Yeah.
So you just make the most bare bones of implements to begin with, and then as you develop the skill, it might actually take its own shape.
Yeah.
And it's like looking at you, whoa, that's impressive. It took me like nearly 100 years to get my first implements.
Greg looks at you and just goes,
That felt weird.
Yeah, the first time does feel weird. But that's okay.
What she said.
And also, very out of character. This is the reason you don't fuck with him if you consider that his breath weapon is like 500 feet wide.
yeah, no.
It's like, yeah. Scary. But yeah, it's like, oh, are you okay? It's like a little cold.
Yeah, that's never happened before, so it's kind of feeling weird.
It's not quite your element, is it? Yeah, don't worry, it'll grow on you. I believe in you.
Greg like touches their beak and goes like,
My element?
He's gonna pull out like a hard candy wrapper that you would get from a doctor back in the day. And he's like, hands it over to you and it's like, here, it will help.
and looks at the wrapper and goes, and like spins it open and goes,
Huh.
and takes the candy, and just pops it in the mouth and
It is
suckles.
watermelon flavored.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
It's delicious.
Fuck yeah, it's that like, you know, very candy watermelon that definitely does not exist on this plane. You probably
Yeah.
stole this from a doctor's office, like actually in our plane. I can imagine this guy just walking into a doctor's office, taking a whole bowl and just leaving.
Yeah. And now he's like an old man handing out candy.
Yeah. I'm trying to show that he's not just an asshole as long as he gets his sleep. As like,
Yeah.
just
no.
let the man sleep, he'll be fine. But he never gets to sleep. Oh, okay, so.
Greg like pokes at the tools.
What now?
Now you need to find a smith in need of tools. And I think there is one that you know of. A smith, a scribe in need of tools.
So
I think little Becky might need some.
I'm a smith.
Yes.
She's the scribe.
A scribe in training, but yes. Right now she's probably more of a secretary than a scribe, but you know, keep that between us.
How do I get these, like, rocks and stuff?
Oh, you can either mine them yourself, you can buy them at most trading posts, or if you finish the task I asked about 3 days ago, I'll also provide some upon the first installment of information.
Okay, so information on the big dragon in the sky.
Snake.
Snake, sorry. Big snake thing in the sky. Ice cubes.
Ice cubes.
How
You
would
will
I?
get-
How will I know that the ice cubes are delicious?
How do you know if anything is delicious?
I eat them.
Yes.
Okay, I'll take a bite.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Good. Yeah, I think that's about it. I need to get back because I have some tools that need fixing myself.
Gweg like
I see.
thumbs up and grabs the tools they made.
As it turns to this like gem in the center that just glancing at it, it looks like it's like 200 feet across wide. He's making something. It's big.
Gweg glances at it and goes,
That's big.
Yep, it's to be my new engine.
Oh.
We're taking this puppy to space.
Good luck with that.
Thank you. I've been at it for 500 years, but it's getting there.
How do
I
you
need to
not go insane?
Are we implying that I'm sane?
No, I'm asking how do you not go more insane?
I talk to myself.
Expert advice, honestly.
Yes. That's why I made all of my simulacrums. To be fair, I made them a while ago. I was much younger back then. Cuter.
They're adorable.
They are adorable.
I like that they're pocket-sized, like me.
Yeah, I was pocket-sized once. And then years happened. Lots of years.
I'll leave you to it then, peace.
Thank
and then
you.
Gweg takes the same way back.
Mm-hmm. Stepping, and like a flash of a second later, you're back where you were again.
Yeah.
It's a practical shortcut, this.
Yep.
This is how he gets to his room, right?
Yeah. And then I
This
just
is-
wait for Becky.
No, yeah, she would already be out at this point.
Yes, but is she here?
Yeah, I think. Well, she's in the hallway next to her.
Becky set out to look for Mr. Guy.
Mm-hmm. But like
Who is
she,
Mr.
like
Guy?
Gweg would have had Gweg's training while you were having your training. She would have been like back in the tavern at about the same time.
Yeah, probably. Like she set out to look for Mr. Guy after her training.
Mm-hmm. But you would see Becky as you come back, Gweg.
Oh.
Hi, Gweg.
Hi.
I'm looking for the band who doesn't like me, the Tower Man.
Oh, you mean Telos?
Yeah, that one.
He taught me some things, and here this for you.
Oh, hey, this is what I needed. This is why I was gonna go see him. Ugh, okay, I don't need to talk to him today. Good.
Yeah. I just followed what Adila told me to do, so now I can make those for you.
Can you make pink ones?
They are pink.
They are already pink and.
Oh, I thought these
purple.
were the blue ones. Okay,
No.
thank you.
Shimmer one.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
I'm sorry they're simple, but I'm sure they'll turn out better some other time if I make one.
No, these are great. They're the perfect color.
These tools have 3 uses.
They're perfect. They're the perfect color.
After 3 uses, these tools will disintegrate.
Okay, then Greg will make me new ones.
Yes, if he can find the materials. That is why you need a smith, because the tools constantly need repair and maintenance and replacement. And if you're a good enough smith, they will need less maintenance and repair and replacement. Make sense?
Makes sense.
Good. Alright, rest of crew. What are we doing? What is the plan? Are you guys about to maybe set out on a journey?
I am amazed over these circles in milk.
In milk?
Yeah.
What?
My breakfast, I got circles. They're like brown
Oh,
and white. and they're in milk, and they're like
Yeah.
super sweet, and they're insane.
Yeah. It's
I'm
crazy. the
starting to
things they have
decide
here.
that I don't want to leave this tower.
Well, you have to eventually.
But yeah, no, so I'm just chilling there, being amazed over this breakfast and just refilling.
The small Teloses are like running around with like 100 bowls, like, oh my god, he eats too much. Ah! I just stacked comedically high, and they're just like, just trying to get back to the kitchen with it.
Gweg comes over and looks at you and goes,
You're gonna get fat.
You know what? For this, gladly. Oh, and little bird person, I also, in fact, know some magic now. And I take my knife,
Mhm.
and then I just throw it at the wall.
Yeah, and it's just like, boom, goes into the wall, and nothing special happens with it. Because it has 1 charge per day, and it has been spent. So it's
Yep.
just like, boom, goes into the wall.
I just look at it, slowly approach it, look at the wall. Only one
One indentation.
thing in the wall. You just pull it out. You just. Okay.
Do you mean
Uh.
it's a magic weapon?
Abracadabra. And I throw it again.
It's
Just
the
like-
same thing happens, and a boom goes in.
Did it do something
God, you
special
Leviosa.
earlier?
And then I throw it again. No, it's just like, yeah. Oh my god, I must have been dreaming. No, nothing. Sorry. It was too good to be true.
Throws
So-
it in the garbage.
Gweg like pats him and says,
At least you got a dagger now. I mean, you lost yours.
Pretty. But yeah, no. So. Have we decided what to do with the dwarf? Yeah, sure. We call her dwarf anyways. Yeah, the dwarf. We decide what's going on there.
We need more information, so I think it would be best if we went to.
I was about to say chlamydia, but it's Calaman.
Yeah, please let's not go to
Let's go
chlamydia.
Oh, Trax is on a
chlamydia.
highway to chlamydia
Trax
at
is
this point.
Trax is already there.
Trax is present
Yeah.
chlamydia.
Yeah, honestly.
I think heading to Calaman would be the smartest thing because that's where the mage tower thingy is. Right?
No,
I'm remembering that correctly.
Yeah.
no, there's somebody there to help you guys who are studying magic. There's no mage.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, no, sorry.
a person there to help us with our
Okay.
magic.
Okay. But if you
Probably
would just give me a hot minute.
Are you
I
gonna
just-
consume more of these weird circles?
Oh no.
This
So,
this milk-
chefs, could I have 2 go?
we have names.
Okay, you know what? Let's get to know each other. Bonding session. Hi, I'm Trax.
They are running around making the room ready for service. And like, hi Trax, nice to meet you, bye.
Okay. Oh, well.
As the tavern is quite full today, so they're manning this without the magic of Telos Prime. These guys are more feral in nature. They use their actual hands and shit.
Well, that was a introduction and a half. Well, okay. You know what? We will probably come back here.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna miss these, so.
One Telos walks up to you and is like, "Do you want the package to go?"
Thank you.
And he just
Like,
holds up this like
mini-
cardboard package or this like weird substance that you have never seen package. Like, there you go. It's a normal size cereal box. Nothing special. It's no normal, not family size, just a normal size.
Do I call you Tellus as well?
Sure.
Okay. Thank you, Tellus.
You can call me pocket size.
Pokemon?
No, pocket size.
Okay. Thank you,
Pocket
Pokemon.
size.
Yeah.
Well, I
It wanders
am
off.
ready to roar.
Roar.
I'm ready to head off.
Roar means I love you in dinosaur.
Eh.
No, it fucking doesn't. And the person that made that drawing, he hates that. Did you know that?
Everyone
It's so
hates that.
fucking hilarious.
Rar X3 Now Souls.
Hee XD.
Rar.
Bounces
extra
on you,
uvu.
Uvu. Use the warm.
Help
Okay.
but notice your bulge from across the
Snacky,
floor.
what are you doing this
That's the
morning?
symbol.
Well, I ate with the Adila
Before they all went off.
and
Did you
Gweg.
do anything special or did you just finish breakfast?
I tried to pray.
You tried to pray.
Yeah.
Oh no.
No,
What are you
Lord.
gonna pray? What are you gonna say in your mind's eye?
Fuck you! You lied to me, bitch.
Okay.
This is-
That's
There is Snacky.
I can't wait to lose another eye. 'Cause I'm the only other person in this room.
So,
I mean, there was a lot of NPCs there, weren't there?
as you go in your mind's eye and you scream, fuck you, you asshole, or whatever, you feel a shock inside of you.
mm-hmm.
And something changed.
Cool.
Yep.
Yeah.
Something.
Yep.
I
Your max HP has gone down.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
We do love that.
We do love that.
It's a good thing none of us in this party need HP.
Hmm.
Exactly.
I've already died twice. I'm always close to death.
3 times, biatch.
But you're
Yeah.
gonna get the reply.
Oh, I am.
I lied about nothing. I kept my promise. Your safe is perfectly safe.
In her body.
Yeah.
No, she died.
Yeah, but she's alive now, isn't she?
But her soul was not kept safe after our word. She died
It
right
is-
after.
Her soul, I promise you, is perfectly safe.
In her body.
Yes.
I don't. People say you're lying.
Well, who are these people?
And my companions.
Oh, it sounds like they're liars.
I don't think Gweg is a liar, but Gweg
We
wasn't
should
there.
punish liars.
I know that Becky lies a lot, but he wasn't the one saying it.
How about we start with her kidneys? It's
No.
got a healthy snack.
No, it's okay. I don't want to hurt anymore.
Hmm.
I never want to hurt my friends or companions.
I'll just snack on your power until then.
I guess.
We're gonna give them up.
Guys.
Never gonna make them cry.
Never gonna tell a lie.
Tracks. You remember you struck up a bargain, didn't you?
Oh,
I
no.
have never done such a
A
thing.
voice creeps into your head, Tracks. It's like, champion. Remember to protect the dwarf in your party.
Oh my god.
It's a tall order.
Well, if it comes to it, you will sacrifice yourself for her, won't you?
Well, you gave me a power
Mm-hmm.
of sight of
Yes.
sorts.
Mm-hmm.
Seems to have gone away.
Well, you decided to squander my hollowness.
But I quite like these new eyes, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, as long as they remain, the power is sealed.
Well,
But I did fulfill my end of the bargain.
you're telling me I can just rip these out and I'll have
Of
my abilities.
course.
Oh,
Please
Aw.
don't.
No, no,
Nifty.
no,
Again?
no. Stop.
Again!
Trex!
No!
The
Learn!
only reason we keep getting new eyes is so they can get ripped out again.
And
Oh,
our
I'm doing it by myself. I
Like,
don't know
if
about
I
you
find
guys.
Drax
but-
with no eyes in his skull, I'm literally just gonna like murder him because like, I've had enough.
No more eye fuckery for the day.
But yeah, make sure to keep her safe, won't you?
Oh yeah, sure.
And your head is left empty again, only with visions of MILFs, as is the norm.
If everyone else is done, I want to go see Smith, Dragon Man.
Smith Dragon Man. Yes, you have to find him.
Dragon man.
Are you doing this while Becky is in her classes?
Sure, that makes sense.
Alright.
When like Gweg returns, I'll go up and I'll try and find them the best. I'll just like go to the elevator and just ask if I can see Talos.
Talos is currently in his workshop. Destination approximately 34 minutes away.
That works for me. I'll get in the elevator.
Very slowly it starts moving. Eventually you will come upon our chamber. It's like a chamber. It's a hollowed out like ice cave with tables and stuff about, right? Different tools and implements, and this like massive blue crystal in the center that he's still working on. Shirtless, handsome, muscular, the whole shebang.
Okay.
They're working on it.
I'll attempt to get their attention by like banging on the wall or something.
Is this the gay porn Adele was reading?
No. It's just a
Part
thought
of it.
since he's working and he's probably sweating, so you know he wouldn't be in his massive room.
Just checking.
Muscles glistening.
Muscles glistening, yes.
As
With
the
like,
sexy robot enters the room. Did
what is
anybody
it?
order a pizza?
with extra
It's-
pepperoni.
Yeah, no, like,
With extra sausage.
I will mute you all. I will mute you all. It's not sweat. It's condensation because he's
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
But yeah, no, he's just working there, and you're like just trying to get his attention.
Yeah, just like bang on the wall.
Just
Nice.
bang on the wall.
You definitely bang on the wall.
Oh my god, I hate
Banging
guys.
so hard on the wall.
Pounding.
Wait,
Just hammering away.
Oh.
alright, that's fine.
Ramming right into it.
Alright, so as you pound into the wall, a small crack forms on the wall. Just turns around, so like, oh, that was aggressive. Hello, how can I help
Good.
you?
Good morning. I was wondering if you could help me with something.
Which is?
I think I have remnants of the old me in here. I'd like to see if I can use him for something.
Wouldn't it be best to go to your engineer friend for that?
She might tamper more than I want her to.
Yeah, it's in her nature, isn't it?
She also wants to see him again, so, you know.
Yeah. What was your idea of using him?
He seems quite angry, so he'd be quite good in a fight.
That is true. So you want to harness his raw fury, is that what you're saying?
Kind of. Plus, he gets out more, which might help. Be nice to remember some things.
True. Okay. I think I could do it it would cost a little bit because these materials are hard to come upon. Because I could harness his essence. And I'm familiar with your type, so I'm pretty sure there is a... Oh, the lady's gonna have a riot with this. I think there's a slot that I could socket it into.
Like, okay, so he says he wants money. I go to my notes.
Well, he didn't really say he wanted money. He said
Tuck
like
the money in his G-string.
he could offer it, but like he's probably gonna ask you for a favor in return, right? Because that's
Nice.
that's how he works.
A big favor.
I hate you guys.
What? What do you
We're
have?
gonna
in
step
mind?
out of the tower and the Tarrasque is gonna trample all of you. It's gonna be hilarious. You walk out of the tower, you get turned into mush. Roll new
You're
character.
just jealous because we're funny as fuck.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm basically asking. I asked him what does he want?
So I can provide you the materials for it, and you'll just have to like pay it down the line. We'll call it a deposit. Or you can get me some dirt on that bitch.
I think I'll take the favor.
Alright. That's fair. Okay. As he walks over to one of a chair, pulls it out, and writes down 4 symbols on it. And flicks it, and it turns into a very familiar chair, not unlike the ones you find in Tenroll's workshop.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little bit suspect that he has these.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't have those, but
Probably not. No.
we're gonna choose to just ignore that for the time being.
Yeah.
I'll sit down.
And he pulls out a familiar cable, and he's like, apparently the new protocols deem that I'm gonna have to ask for consent, but I'm not from Mechanus, and he just slots it into you.
Nice.
That's this euphoric sensation. No, I'm kidding. It hurts like a motherfucker.
Yeah, it normally does.
As it
Yeah.
should.
Oh, and he pulls up a familiar visor, and for a second, he's like looking at these things with more familiarity than is comfortable. Like it seems like he was almost trained in this. Like, but you have no information stored in your banks about a creature like this ever working on Mechanus,
Yeah.
right? It's supposed to be a little it should be a little uncomfortable that he has the knowledge of all of this. Just goes to us like, one Byron. I remember him. Yeah, this is doable easily. Okay, this is gonna hurt. Not even lying. As he like roots around in like a desk next to him, like opens a couple of drawers and like shoves like, there it is, and pulls out these this large red spiked shard, right? It is essentially it's the size of a like large dagger. No handle or anything. It's just like a rough cut gem, right? And he's holding it up to towards you, and it's like staring at your head, and it's like, where would they store him? Have you used him before?
Not on purpose.
Not on purpose. Okay. I guess it's probably in here, and it's just like all on top of your face, right? And he's like, oh, there it is, and he taps a rune, and you feel your cranium just open up. It's intrusive, whatever he's doing, right?
Yeah.
And the fact that the stranger is here should
He's
be-
in my mind palace.
Yeah, he's looking at your mechanical brain.
Yeah.
And there's actually much more brain here still than there are machine. right? So there's actually like a human brain under here. And he's like,
Yeah.
oh, that is pretty, as he's starting to like poke it. You
Ow.
don't feel it. No. A brain doesn't have any sensation. You don't feel anything. Like, that's literally a thing. You don't have any sensation in your brain. It's like, ah, there he is. It takes this gem and just jams it into your brain. You're gonna start seeing double.
Yeah.
Everything is gonna double, and sounds are gonna be weird, and you don't completely understand language anymore.
Yeah.
And he's like, I'm just gonna take a second, and taps the gem, and it like makes this like ringing sound that you hear outside and inside, because it is literally stuck into your head. Just this like loud ringing, super uncomfortable. If you could vomit, you would vomit.
If I just like feel like bolts, just like.
Yeah. And then it's like pulls it out of you, and you get your cognition back because the thing isn't jammed in your brain anymore. Just looks at it, and it's like glowing with this like inside of it is this like red crackling fire. And if you were to stare at it long enough, you would see a man very angrily banging as if he were imprisoned in this gem. Pure rage. And he just looks at us like, what did she do to you, Byron? And as it like closes shut your cranium, it's like, I'm sorry. And then he just remember how much Denril struggled to open your cavity? Yeah, this fucker just like with his other hand just clasps onto your chest and just rips you open. Very little effort given.
That's mean.
It takes 6 points of damage.
Rude.
You asked for this. And it's like, there it is. Pulls a cable. And it's just like, stick it in, twist it, place it back in. And it closes your lid, and a symbol appears on your cavity, and it like just stitches itself. And like, tink, tink. There you go. One rage fueled shard installed. I hate everyone in this group. Guys, not everything has to be sexual.
No, not everything.
I mean, arguably, most things in this campaign aren't.
Yeah, true.
True.
Let us have this.
That's fine. You can have this one fleeting joy of moment.
At least we're not taking it out on stream now. Be happy.
True. I just like, while I'm doing all of these, I just hear pull up. And I know there's like fucking porn going on in that.
This is why I like mute Discord.
Yeah.
So I'm all like stitched up.
Yeah, you're stitched up.
Okay, I'll like crack
And
my
he hops off you. I was like, I'm sorry, I got a little intimate there, and he like unjacks you from the chair.
It's like
Now you're just doing it on purpose.
Yes, I am. You guys are literal children.
I'll like click my neck and stuff, and just like, thank you for rearranging my insides. And I will give like a nod.
He takes up a handkerchief and dabs off some of his condensation.
Like
puts back on his robe, takes out the cigarettes.
next time,
Is this what you guys wanted?
next time, please
Yes.
ask for permission.
Well, you know deep down that's what you wanted.
Oh my god.
I ship
The
it.
fanfic writes itself. No, fuck that.
It just became kind of
Dragon Man?
Dubcon.
Yes.
Why
Yeah,
does,
just
why
became
does, why
kind
does
of
the
Dubcon,
robot,
guys.
why does the robot who has no interest in like
Yeah.
physical relationships have two partners in the game?
You're assuming he's interested in you, though.
Well,
Just fascinated by you.
we never know.
You're his muse.
Anyway, I'm gonna like leave him to his work. I'll try this out the next time we're in a fight.
Yes.
He has to finish by himself.
Wow.
Like, he doesn't want me
You're
going down there with my metal arms. I'll probably rip it off.
You're forgetting the room that just generated for you with a bunch of MILFs in it. You think that if he needed to satisfy his urges, he couldn't?
Okay.
Well,
I'm gonna...
he couldn't touch them, so you know.
Yeah, true. Maybe because Trax is weak-willed.
Yeah. I'm gonna go back to the place and wait for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll try focusing on this the next time I want to get super mad.
Yes. So, the plan is...
I mean, is everyone reconvened now?
Yeah, so I guess at this point, Becky has come out of her classes. She has run into Gweg. She has gotten the tools. So then I guess she runs up to Sexy like, "Hi, Sexy, look at this hammer I got. Look how cool. And I also got this tablet. Look at this tablet," because, you know, she is hyped up on caffeine still. And then she's like, okay, we go shopping now. Yeah, right? Shopping? You said we'd go shopping. I did really good on my classes. I made the rune and everything.
Okay. I will... Is she showing me the shard?
Yes.
I'll take the shard and, like, look at it. And be like, I have no idea what this means, but well done. And I give it her back.
Thank you. I did really well. Now shopping!
Okay.
Oh, also we need to go get Sir Reginald Fitzgerald Hoofston III.
You want me to
Alright.
pull him? He's normally quite difficult.
No, I got it. We're friends now. And Becky runs to the door, or one of the doors of the corridor, opens it, and presumably sees room with horse.
Yep.
Okay, and she's like, "Sir Reginald Fitzgerald Hoofston III, we're going shopping now. Would you like your top hat?"
Alright.
Okay, let's go.
And he meanders out with you.
Excellent. And we head to the elevator plate.
Mm-hmm. And,
Elevator, can we get the horse on you, please?
of course, as the elevator expands to fit the horse.
Cool. Okay, Sir Reginald Fitzgerald Hoofston III, please enter onto the elevator, please.
As he does.
And also Sexy Robot.
Okay. And I get on the elevator.
Excellent. And Becky flies up and sits on Sexy's shoulder.
Okay.
Now, please take us to the clothing store.
It seems the clothing store has need of extra renovation. It will be back up in about 2 days.
No, but we need a top hat.
Somebody let a wild fire elemental into their shop.
But we need a top hat and also a pink cape and a mask.
Not my problem. I am just the elevator.
No. Okay. Becky goes into the tavern. Are the like the mini Teluses still running around?
Yep.
Telusai?
Yep.
Okay. She tries to like stop one of them by waving at it.
Yeah, and it like gives you a second. What's up?
Hi. So the store is closed, and
Mhm.
I really need a top hat. Is there anything you can do to help me? And
Nope.
also a pink cape and also a mask.
I mean, I would suggest that our shops are currently down for renovation because some asshole, as he looks at the guy in the corner as he like slinks away, let out a fire elemental in the shop. So they're currently down for renovation. But there are other cities in this plane of existence that can probably accommodate you. And then he gets promptly back to his business.
Okay, well, Becky turns back to Sexy and the horse, Sir Reginald Fitzgerald Hoofston III, and is like, okay, well, now we don't have a store to go to.
I mean, there are all, like the little dragon lad said, there are other shops that exists in the world. We can
Well-
get it on a later date.
Well, yeah, but not this store. The one that was right here.
We said it would be back in 2 days.
Okay, we sit here and wait for 2 days.
No, we don't.
I just pick Becky up by like, the back of her college. Like, come on,
But I want to go to the store.
we'll go later.
But I promised the horse I'd get him a top hat. I'm sorry, Sir Reginald Fitzgerald Hoofston III.
Gweg,
Yeah?
can the horse wear your hat for a while?
Absolutely not.
No. We are not putting that slimy thing on Sir Reginald Fitzgerald Hoofston III. He needs a better hat. I'm sorry, Gweg, your hat is nice, but he needs a clean hat.
He looks at you, Becky, and says, "The bird could always sit on top of me, and then I would have a bird top hat, and that sounds kind of cool to me."
Okay. Gweg, would you like to sit on top of Sir Reginald Fitzgerald Hoofston III?
Sure?
That way you won't get bit in the ass anymore. Right, Sir Reginald Fitzgerald Hoofston III?
Why would I ever
Or
eat
get
my
impaled.
hats?
Yep, no impaling, no getting bit in the ass. Sit on Sir Reginald Fitzgerald Hoofston III.
Greg gives like a thumbs up.
Excellent. Okay, the top hat problem is solved. Off we go then.
Okay. Are you guys going to leave the tower?
Mm-hmm.
I guess
I mean,
so.
I guess because the fucking stores are closed.
Alright.
Yeah. About time.
So,
No, wait!
oh, what now? Yes, Gweg.
DM gives us a tower. Party never wants to leave the
Um,
tower.
I mean, in fairness, we
I
did
need-
leave it just a while back.
Yeah, I need to learn to mend the robot.
Right.
Did you forget to ask?
Yes, she forgot to ask about.
Oh, no.
That would be a deal a problem, and she's nowhere to be found right now.
God fucking damn it.
Hmm.
I'll be fine.
He says. Famous last words.
I
Yeah.
am the only one who hasn't died.
Hey, I haven't
I
died
haven't
either.
died.
Yeah, you've run away from every single fight we've been in.
Yeah, I've been like on the front lines of every fight, and I have survived all of them.
I guess.
Yeah. No, right,
Next
it's
time.
my bad, Becky. You were extremely useful in the previous fight.
I mean, I was useful to furthering my own ends. And
Yeah,
it's
me
not my-
too.
Exactly, we
She
tried
was
our
a
best.
helpful distraction.
Are we leaving the tower?
Yeah.
I guess if I can't find Adila.
We opened
will
the door
work
and the world has
itself out.
ended while we were in the tower.
So, here, let's skip around a bit so we actually get the movement.
Oh my god.
So,
I was
as
about to get
you
crushed.
leave the tower, first of all, as you step out of the tower into the forest that you were in, right? Just briefly escaping Vogler. I know we are wrapping up soon.
Okay.
Don't worry, that's why I'm trying to get you the fuck out of the tower. But no, we need to go
Let us
shopping
push
first.
off.
Yeah, fuck that. You're going to go shop later. So as you leave the tower, stepping into the forest, right? The tower instantly turns into the frog statue.
Greg picks it up.
Yes. So the thing is, the tower comes with you. You can go back in 2 days. It will be fine, right?
Wait, is there
Upon-
grass on the ground?
Yes, there's a little bit.
I'm gonna
upon-
stare intently at the grass because I've never seen this before.
Oh my god.
There is
Okay.
grass on your home plane.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's a mechanical planet. It's made of metal.
There are different planes. There are some that are like entirely metal, and like different planes. There are different like areas of the plane, because they're all like multiple cogs in like a huge machinery, and the different cogs have different like nature on them. And there is one of these cogs that have nature and trees and shit on it. It's called Gaia.
Still gonna stare at the grass.
So you have seen grass before.
Yeah, but it's so rare. I gotta touch it.
True. It feels like it feels like a very weird kind of crunchy fabric. It's weird.
I've touched grass. I've won D&D.
Yeah.
Woo!
So
And also life.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
as you guys start walking throughout the forest and like trying to find your way. It is eerily quiet. You don't hear any birds, you don't hear any sound of animals or people in the sky is a lot grayer than it used to be. And as you step through a clearing, a horrible landscape in front of you. It's this burnt forest glade. Trees toppled, bodies dead in the water. Fire still crackling in the distance.
I think we came to the wrong plane. This doesn't look like what I remember.
Everybody roll a perception check.
Okay.
Oh my god, check the matters. It's been so long.
This is when you roll nat 1.
Hey, I don't know about you. A lot of my checks have been like mattering and,
Mhm.
and you know, staying alive and shit. So
Okay. So everybody over a 15. It's not a lot of you.
Which is
Everybody over...
tracks.
And
Also
then
me.
Becky.
Yeah.
also me.
I'm too enthralled by the grass. I can't see anything.
Well, you're now coming up on like burnt grass that are still like
Oh my
slightly
God.
smoldering. Yeah.
Something new. More
So
grass.
the ones over 15. Up in the distance, you see a winged large shape flying towards you.
Is it a snaky shape? Or a dragony shape?
It is a dragony shape.
Sounded like a dragon.
And
like
you
sports.
see the faintest glint of fire approach you guys. Large fireball is being hurled in your direction.
Okay. I would like to dodge, please.
That's where we're gonna end today. Bye, everyone.
Hey.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Cannot
Can't wait to be burnt
believe.
alive.
Cannot believe.
Start next session. Boom. Everyone died.
Yeah.
Bye.
86.
Next session,
Like-
also coincidentally the last one.
Literally. If that is an actual fireball spell, I'm probably going to explode.
It's a dragon's fire.
If it's a deck save, I'm fucked.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. But there, you're finally out of the tower.
We're
how
finally
much
out.
time passed? You don't know.
I mean, yeah.
Time has passed.
I mean,
Because it
yeah.
did not look like this when you entered.
As I said, it doesn't look like what she remembers.
No.
I'll wait for us to have to fight a dragon war because you fuckers were in the tower for so long.
Hey, you fucker joined us pretty early on in our tower tenure.
Yeah, and you
so-
gave me no context to what the hell you guys have been doing.
Nope.
So
Well,
as far as
that-
I'm concerned, this is perfectly normal.
I
This is
mean,
just
you
what this
didn't
plane
ask.
looks like.
Like you guys are gonna be
You
like,
didn't
oh,
ask.
you guys are gonna be like, oh my god, the world's ending, and I'm gonna be like, is it? Cool, sweet.
Mhm.
Yay,
I
I'm
have
happy I'm
no-
here.
I have no stakes in this whatsoever. I do not give a single flying fuck.
That's fine. We don't care about the world either. Well, Becky doesn't care about the world either. It's fine.
No, apparently not.
No, Becky just cares about revenge.
Yeah.
Revenge.
Revenge. Revenge.
Revenge.
Okay, say bye bye to stream.
Bye
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 bye,
to stream.
stream.
Bye,
Bye,
stream.
stream. No, I'm closing the book now, Kushal.
Yes. Close the book.
Yeah, I know.
Always
said-
end on a cliffhanger.
So, Taran, just for mechanics, do I have one charge of rage, or do I